Oh,
I just can't believe you just said hello to yourself.
you don't have to point it out like that way. It makes it way too obvious.
Hang on, is my webcam working? No?
EOS webcam utility.
That's great. I love it. Come on. Are you going to say hello to yourself as well, Cinder?
Hello, chat. There we go.
Hang on. Come on now. Webcam, don't do this to me.
Oh, I'm back.
What? Can you hear us?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I can hear you too.
This is brilliant
Nice.
news. We are live transmitting to the universe now. And so far we've had both, well, Teroy started it. Teroy said hello to Teroy in the chat. Oh dear. Right, okay. Hello everybody that is not already in the voice chat with me.
Oh, I don't understand. This is crazy.
Is it doing it again?
No. But this sometimes I don't know what's happening
Okay.
nowadays.
Okay. Well, I'm going to read out this 4.0 update message. And then we'll take it from there. Because there's been a big update. For anybody who is not in the know with Stellaris, which I imagine is not very many of my viewers, they've had a big update, 4.0, called Phoenix. And so, you know, for any of you that know, Phoenix is part of my online persona, I guess. So, you know, now is obviously the best time to get back involved with the with the game. It says, welcome to Biogenesis. I don't happen to have the new DLC. I do not have Biogenesis, but we do have the Phoenix update. So it says, metal rusts, flesh adapts, the era of the machine is at an end. Which sounds pretty drastic, honestly. Biogenesis introduces 2 biological ship sets with distinct mechanics from standard mechanical ships, which we won't have access to, I believe. The update also includes 3 new origins and a comprehensive rework of the genetic ascension path, bringing it in line with the synthetic and cybernetic overhauls introduced in the Machine Age, which I also don't know if I have or not. I can't remember. We've added a Hive Fallen Empire. Nice. A robust selection of new civics, more advanced government types, and a new crisis path that allows you to become the Hunter. Sounds pretty drastic. But those ones are all things I don't think we have access to because that's all part of Biogenesis. But the 4.0 Phoenix update revamps Stellaris in several big ways. Pops are now 100 times as plentiful and form into pop groups, which I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I always assumed that one pop was not one person. It was always a stand-in for a group of a population. Did you guys all kind of assume that as well?
Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Undefined quantity of. Yes.
Yes, that was never obviously discussed exactly how much it was, but yeah.
I basically referred to like Earth, and I was like, yeah, one pop is probably like 1 billion people.
Yes, or like one city, or, you know, whatever it was, yeah. So I guess now they've just made that pop bigger. And they form into pop groups, or like Spice Girls.
Yeah, it's more that grouping concept. I mean, they always represented a certain number, but now when they group them together, rather than calculating everything that they're doing per one pop, they're grouping all those same pops together, then doing one calculation for a lot of them, which cuts the calculations down. So
Right,
the concept is that it should speed up because of that.
Okay, cool.
But
But they're
honestly,
forming
are you
into
really
pop.
sure about this?
Well,
Because
apparently not yet.
Yeah, that was that was the theory. Whether or not in practice, whether or not they proved their theorem or not is debatable at this point.
With simultaneous pop growth on multi-species planets and enhanced auto-migration, you'll now start with far more pops than before, many of whom are in a civilian pool, eager for the chance for new opportunities as you expand to the stars. Planet UI has been revamped as well, again, Bearing in mind when I say again, the last time was probably like 7 years ago, but still, allowing you to customize your districts by specializing them the way you desire. As a general rule, districts now provide jobs. Specializations change which jobs the districts provide. The buildings modify the jobs themselves, but can also provide static numbers of jobs if you need them in a pinch. Situation log now features an empire timeline, chronicling key milestones throughout your empire's development. I like that. Additionally, new empire focuses have been introduced to provide clearer guidance for newer players. What? Guidance to new players? Wow. While also diminishing the role luck plays in acquiring critical technologies. Also interesting. This only scratches the surface of this update. Thank you for embarking with us on this bold new chapter. Please make sure it's relatively stable.
The Empire focus you can basically do it as a more directive you can do to slightly improve your Empire. For instance, think about there's an objective to build specific districts or to hire specific leader types, things like that, or colonize a planet or set the designation.
Right. I'm sure this will make more sense to me when I have context, but right now my brain is like,
You can just see them as like mini objectives.
Oh, okay, fair enough. So it's like small goals that you can work towards. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
So for reference, I don't have Astral Planes or the Machine Age or Cosmic Storms or Grand Archive or Biogenesis. Grand Archive is actually really interesting to me. I quite like how they did that. So I don't know what I have access to and what I don't have access to, considering I don't know, because they revamped how they did it. I don't know.
Short question for the teacher perspective.
Uh-huh.
You said you want to be treated as a newbie.
Pretty much. I know some of the very basic concepts still, as long as they haven't changed. But yes, go from the perspective of, because who knows, people viewing might, not know how to play. So it might be helpful for someone. Who knows?
Yeah, but do you have some sort of a preferred play style or type of empire?
Good question. And yes, Teroy is probably the person who's played the most of this game with me. I would say I'm not super aggressive generally. I'm usually quite slow to gain strength. So most of the time I tend to turtle by default because the world is scary. Diplomacy's alright. I can get on with diplomacy. I tend to like to expand into a big area though, but I'm just not very good at doing it if somebody else is there. So usually I will just try and expand as much as possible in the early stages and then try and hold it after that point if I reach a scary person. That's usually what happens.
Yeah, that's actually a good point, but I meant type of empire, megacorp, hive mind, normal empire.
Okay.
Such things I meant. Are you familiar to this, or?
I am. I don't tend to go hive mind. I go for something that's. I haven't really gone megacore before. It's just a different way to play the game I haven't really looked into yet. So I usually just go for kind of like your standard. Usually like a democratic empire of some kind, but as I said, I'm usually a xenophile rather than a xenophobe and things like that, so that's usually what happens.
Then I would recommend to go for United Nations of Earth to learn the mechanics.
Yeah.
The reason why I was asking this question is because I was pretty much a Shattered Ringworld player, and I also started Stellaris 4.0 with Shattered Ring Origin. That's why I was asking if you have such a preference.
No. I usually also don't play robots most of the time. Sometimes I might ascend, but I don't.
Izzy, can you say which DLCs you miss again?
Yes, so I don't have Astral Planes or anything after that. So the Machine Age, Cosmic Storm, Grand Archive, or Biogenesis are all ones I don't have. So the last 5. Which will give you a very rough timeline of when I actually stopped playing the game.
But totally fine and understandable. I'm also
Other
lacking the
than-
last 5,
Yeah.
except of Machine Age.
Oh, okay. Other than, of course, Timelines, which I do still play. But I don't really count that as playing the game. So much as having the game open. I want to change this. Let's make it a... Where is it? Yeah, here we go.
I have a slightly different question for you.
Go ahead.
Would the Blom use the new biological ships?
See, it's a good question, and I kind of half considered it in terms of like when I figured out it was something that was a possibility. I would probably suggest yes, but I don't really know how they work.
Yeah.
But it
Just
seems
updating
natural.
my copy of the Blom.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it
add that.
seems natural that they would, right? They're just like,
Does seem natural.
yeah, they're
I
just
think they would
throw
use the
themselves
shell
out there.
craft rather than spiny. They wouldn't be pokey, but a nice smooth shell craft.
Yeah, they wouldn't be spiky. That is for true. Hello, Fluffy! Welcome. I feel like this one is a little bit more recommended DLC. Astral Planes. It pairs well with your Overlord DLC. Does it? Okay. Thanks.
Yeah,
I
don't
guess.
worry about it.
Yeah, I was like, sure. Whatever. Dolores. No, thank you. We don't want a Dolores. Oh, look! Isabel! We'll take it.
Oh, nice.
Right. Whoa! What?
Surprise.
Troy!
What?
What have you done?
Something?
Holy crap, Troy. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Now I'm going to have to restart the game. For everybody else, Troy has just gifted me the rest of the DLCs I didn't have. You did not need to do that, but thank you so much.
All of them.
Or all 5, yes.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
I just really enjoy your content, and I haven't given you a donation lately, so why not?
You haven't gifted me a few things in a while in terms of games, but you do still subscribe every month, so...
True. But those are not games.
I mean, that is also true. They are not games. And now you've gifted them to me. I have to make a good run of playing it, because that's my rule, right?
I'll leave that in your capable hands. At least it will be entertaining.
Yeah. Okay. Let me exit real quick. Give me a second, guys. I have to re-download sections of the game. It probably won't be very long, but still. Yes, Cinder, exactly. That was when I heard the bloop bloop from and it said you've received a gift. That was exactly my response. I was like, what?
Oh wow, the citadels are really nice looking.
All right, cool.
The citadels are conceptually quite nice, in my opinion.
Yeah, they're like flower blooms.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Interestingly, and I don't know why, but all of my hello, Urist McDwarf. Do you play Dwarf Fortress by any chance? All of my custom-made empires from a long time ago have disappeared. So I don't know if that's because I uninstalled the game and deleted the stuff, or if they've just
That's because there's a file on your computer with the empire set configurations.
So maybe I deleted that.
And there's a default one for default empires.
Yeah.
And if the file is missing, it will just auto-generate that one back. But if you make an empire, it gets added to that list.
Fair enough. Maybe I'll just...
There might be a separate file folder they got adjusted over to. They might still be there. Go check.
Maybe I might have just accidentally got rid of it. Ooh. You like Elven? The clues were there. The clues were there, Urist. What do you want me to call you, by the way? What kind of Empire are you going for? Good question. Learning.
Can you stream again in Discord?
Yes. Sorry, I completely forgot.
No problem.
Just one that's good for learning at the moment.
For the species, the portraits don't really matter basically.
It's true.
The species type can matter. For instance, the plantoid and fungoid got a few specific traits, and so do the lithoids and the necroids.
Ooh, I'm just looking at the new ones that are new to me. Urist or dwarf. That's fair enough. Urist is hard for me to pronounce. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. What is that? It's upside down! It's a bat! That's so cool.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's fair. I think they're the only ones. I've seen most of the other ones. Anyway, let's get back to our lovely, lovely humanoid lady. The origin we've got at the moment is prosperous unification, which makes sense. I've had that before. Wait, evolutionary predators? Is that not just tyrannids?
In a sense.
Yes and no. Terrorists basically want to kill everyone. You can of course do that with this one, but this is more like you're basically a collector of species, so you can get their traits. I think that's the idea of it.
Fair enough. All right. Well, we'll look more into these, I think, at a later date, because I can't even remember half of them. Because I've just gained 5 DLCs, so who knows how many of these are new. We'll do that. Right. So what do we got? We've got Xenophile, which is fine, and Egalitarian. That's usually where I set up anyway. Extra Unity and Happiness. That sounds fine to me. We're a continental world. That's fine. Wasteful means consumer goods upkeep. Okay. Nomadic and adaptive. Okay. Noxious. Yeah, we'll be human. United Nations of Earth for now. Ooh. Random gender. Or indeterminate gender. My current empire is a catalytic converter angler with biological ships. So basically I'm fishing up a navy. The new update is fun for me as a novice. Yeah. So I was explaining I've not really played this game properly for a long time. I never got really good at it, but I could play it suitably a number of years ago, but I haven't been able to understand it for the longest time. I don't know, I feel like... I'm trying to remember. I think Federations and Necroids was the last time I actually like fundamentally knew how to play the game. When they were added in like Aquatics and Nemesis and Overlord, it got a little bit crazy.
Can you change
the plot.
advisor voice?
Did I?
To no, can you do it,
Yes.
please? To original, authoritarian, or pacifist? Because in my opinion, these are the least annoying ones.
I always
Yeah.
pick the soldier because it's just neutral,
Is to
basically.
make peace with yourself.
The soldier?
This channel is now under military
Yeah.
control. Obey all
Yeah, that's
instructions
also okay, yeah.
transmitted here and report any insurgent activity to the nearest occupation officer.
The
Have a
Hive
nice
one's
day.
very obnoxious because it's basically multiple
Yeah.
voices.
Yeah.
There are a lot that are kind of obnoxious, and I will agree with you. What is this one? Ooh, not even English. Nice.
Priority alert. Please disregard the contents of my previous message.
Whoa! Space! Just think about it!
We build bridges. We don't raise them.
We'll go with pacifist. Hi, Kyle! Kind of. I was told I was given homework, I had to learn it again, so that's what I'm doing. Because I always do my homework. But yeah, I lost the plot a number of years ago, Arist, and is very, very difficult to pick it back up again when you get there. I think we'll just stick with
You go for the cybernetics chipset because, in my opinion, they are the coolest.
Cybernetics.
Hmm.
So I quite the Imperial is scary.
For the chipsets,
Oh,
the big list is basically just a skin, but the
Yeah.
biological significantly changes the way your fleet works. Well, not
Yeah.
how it works, but how you make ships and etc. Components.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah, I would explore those on another day.
Oh, you joined around Overlord time. Okay, so you probably joined around the time I was leaving the game. Or not leaving, but not really knowing as much. I remember still playing when they introduced lithoids, because I remember that. And I remember when they added
Doing
Federations.
DLCs on sale, despicable. Just put them on launch. Like I did. Sad noises.
Buy them at launch, forehead. You lack Overlord, Grand Archive, Cosmic Storms, and the Machine Age. I, up until 5 minutes ago, also lacked some of those. But I had a very friendly benefactor just give me 5 DLCs. Thank
Hey, it
you
was
again,
at least 10
Troy.
minutes ago, Izzy.
Was it 10 minutes already? Wow. Make them really pale and give them the devouring swarm ethic. You want space vampires? Nemesis, maybe when we get a bit better at the game, then I can look at having a bit more fun with it. But for now, I'm doing like a relatively simple first start, kind of tutorial-esque, kind of vague situation.
What Nimacide said, you can basically do that with the one of the new origins.
Can you?
Because then, if you are a xenophobe, you can keep all the species as livestock.
Oh, interesting. Wait. How are these different?
Hair color.
Oh, is it the color? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's fine. That's close enough. That'll be
But
me.
the hairstyles can also change between a few different ones.
I'm now Isabel Diaz. But it's fine. It's close. Ooh! Ruler traits. Never got to pick this before.
Yeah, you can also pick the ruler type, if you prefer that. And you can pick one of the traits.
Oh!
I usually go for commander, because if you go for commander as your leader, then you don't. Oh, you don't go for imperial. Yeah, you go for democratic. So it doesn't really matter,
Yeah.
I guess.
I might do scientist.
But if you go for commander, you don't block a leader position for scientist or official.
Oh,
and you
so
don't
I
need
block
so
it
much.
if I'm a scientist, do I? Okay.
Yeah, and you don't need so much commanders in the early game, so that's why I always go for commander.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's kind of how you want to play. For instance, you can also pick a scientist, so you get more resource bonuses.
Yeah, I was thinking about scientists, but I don't want to block
kind of what you want. And what you can also do as an option is that you pick, for instance, a official, so you can have an extra position for them to train, so you can use them, swap them out later for to put them on one of the planets. So it's basically how you want to use it.
Yeah. I might just
the
go
other
for
thing
whatever the standard is for now, because I don't really fully understand how it would work. If you purge an enemy race, you can also decide to process them into food. Space vampires bathing in blood. I'm not sure the game allows you to do that, Nemesis, but you could roleplay it perhaps. Good morning,
Yeah,
Goldsmith.
Democratic?
I'm gonna stay as official and somewhat democratic, yeah?
Yeah, you need UN Democratic?
What?
Is the UN Democratic, I think? I think that's what
Yeah,
they're
yeah. It is.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so there's a good chance you're going to be probably voted out, so just keep that in mind. You'll become a normal leader after that, so that you'll have another official later on. That's another thing to keep in mind.
Yeah, that's true.
For democratic, it doesn't really matter what type of leader your ruler is.
I have 400
versus
hours.
Hive Mind, you're crafting the leader for the end.
That's true,
versus
for forever.
Democratic, They're going to be a
that's
normal
true,
leader
yeah.
later. You know?
I
It's
would
also
say-
pretty much for Imperial. I like to play Imperial, and then you can't change your leader, and even your follow-up leader, your higher of the leader is choose a random class, and if you go for if you don't go for the commander class, you can have a really bad RNG to get your leader blocked by these two types of leaders you can't change.
Oh, nice. So Urus has said he's got 400 hours. I'd say like early and mid game. I'm not complete garbage. Well, recently got another rework, so I'm a bit garbage, aren't we all at the moment? But I imagine I could be an ensign default AI 7 out of 10 times. Okay. I'm pretty bad at the game. I have not actually officially and properly played the game probably in over 5 years. Like I was saying to these guys earlier, I just kind of had it open whilst things was happening around me. Hi, Damp. Late game, I'm absolute trash. See, it depends. I tend to be a little bit better late game because I'm usually quite slow to build up, but once I get to that building point, it tends to be pretty good after that point. So who knows?
Yeah, but Izzy, we don't say you are slow. We say you are scaling.
Scaling. I'm slow to scale. Yeah.
One of the main issues with Stellaris is still that there's quite a bit of power, not power creep, snowball effect.
Yeah.
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 Like-
once I start
like
snowballing,
in every
then
game,
yeah.
basically.
I only play in Grand Admiral, but I've been lazy and need to learn the new things. Yeah, that's fair, Kyle. I only ever play in really easy difficulty because I find it really tricky. If you want an early boost to social research and Unity, try environmental engineering. There you go. Yes.
I mean, honestly, if you don't go for a meta PvP build, Grand
Yeah.
Admiral is too hard, in my opinion.
Right. Oh, look, they've changed how this all looks. Well, not all of it, but some of it. Oh, look, they've given you designs. That's helpful. Otherwise, you might not know.
Some designs, some galaxies shapes are not available on the smaller sizes.
That makes sense. That makes sense. The rework should indeed help balance it out, yeah. Should I do Iron Man mode? I can't remember what it actually does.
Basically, you have one save,
Yeah.
and you cannot use the console.
That sounds fair to me. I'm not planning on using the console. Room for tomfoolery? Don't we always need room for tomfoolery, Orist?
But maybe if you want to make more saves, then you should disable Iron Man mode.
Okay, fair enough. We'll just leave it all on for this for medium, I think. Well, let's
Yeah,
do
for the
large.
learning run, let's go for the default.
Let's do 9 to 2. So I'm basically making it a bigger universe, I think.
You
Yeah.
make more space.
Yes, more space, exactly. That's what I was getting at. An elliptical's fine. Also, if you go on advanced settings, this is what it used to look like. This is what I remember.
Yeah.
Ooh, precursors. I don't have... I thought I did have a precursor. Wait, what? What is this section?
You can choose what precursor you want to have, or if you activate them all, you get the classic random precursor like before.
Oh, okay. So I can
But-
say
but
I
no-
don't
Eliminate the
want
ones you
this
don't want.
particular precursor. Okay, that's fair
Yeah,
enough. That's
yeah.
cool. That's cool. Oh my goodness, people are typing a lot. Give me a second. Right. Grand Admiral is won or lost depending on 2 things. You A, start next to a Fanatic Purifier if you now lost, or B, you start next to a Devouring Swarm and have now lost.
Is you can
Yes.
go to advanced settings and to the population growth.
Where's population growth? Growth? This one?
Yeah. I think that's correct. I think that's the default setting.
Yes, I haven't moved it, so it should be default.
Well, it is possible that, for instance, for me, because I was playing the previous patches,
Oh, right.
the settings were on the old settings, but it's not sufficient for the changes. So I was running
Okay.
at like 1/6 of the popcorn I should have.
Fair enough. Kyle says for a community game, Ensign is the best option for balance issues. Even Crisis above 5 are too much for casual gameplay. Kyle, do you know what? I cannot, in Ensign, reliably defeat a Crisis on easy mode. I've
So-
never been able to.
DJ once said that like 70% of the players are not able to beat the one-time strength AI crisis.
Yes, exactly. It's very hard for the majority of players, including me. Let's get this going. But just a small advice.
Easy, we got your back.
As-
I have a little request for our small group here.
Yes.
Because I made a little teaching script in my mind.
Ooh, yeah.
And to get on a common level on game mechanics,
Yep.
I want to start with a little monologue, if that's okay.
100% fine.
Go
Let me
ahead.
just read out what Nemesis has said, and then I'll pass it over to you. Yeah.
But before, please deactivate the tutorial. That could be really confusing.
No tutorial.
You're
There we
making a
go.
terrible mistake.
You're making a terrible mistake.
One fun fact: you just disabled the tutorial,
Yeah.
but there is a astral rift where you can rediscover him.
That's great.
But you should
Right.
be able to reactivate it later, I think.
Yes, that's
So,
fine. Give me 2 seconds to read out what chat has said, and then I'll pass over to you, alright?
Yep.
So, Nemesis said, as we all know how much you love genocide and mass slaughter, that is incorrect, I do not. Committing genocide is basically diplomatic suicide. The bigger the genocide, the more people will hate you. Nemesis, I think I got that one covered. I knew that one. Urus says, I accept my place to be the roleplay tomfoolery person in my friend group, rather than the win or be successful person. Urus, if you've ever watched Timelines, I came up with the Blom. I fit that niche entirely. I've been having a lot of fun with my Moby Dick run-through. Captain Ahab is the imperial leader of my Angler Empire with the Beastmaster Civic. It's a lot of fun, as you just get a bajillion food to make a load of fauna to fight for you right from the start of the game. That does sound fun! Right. Now, chat, bear with me a second. Because Yanni would like to take the floor.
Okay. Thank you. You can interrupt me at any point if there's something you want to know or you're not remember from the past times.
Okay?
Feel free to interrupt and say stop or whatever. Okay. So you have the galaxy map and you have your solar system. You should be familiar to this, I guess.
Yes, yes. So galaxy map
and-
and the solar system here.
Yeah, and you should also, I think, familiar to, you have in your systems, you have your planets, your colonies, where your pops live and where you get your resources from.
Of which there is one here called Earth in a strange turn of
Yeah.
events. Yep.
And it looks
We also
pretty
have
much different.
Ganymede. Look, you're here.
That's where I got my name from the largest moon of the solar system.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, or as you saw, the planet interface is a little different than before, but
Yes.
I would say we go to the points which are still the same.
Yep.
For example,
back to
your
that,
resources, they are pretty much the same, with
Yep.
one exception. Yeah, energy, minerals, they are working still the same as before. Minerals for alloys and consumer goods, alloys for ships, consumer goods for pop upkeep and stuff. Food also for pop upkeep, and the only exception is lithoids.
Yep.
Your advanced resources, strategic resources, and research, unity, influence still the same. The one new thing is trade. Trade is now a resource,
Yeah.
and trade is now used, as the name said, for trade. So you don't trade energy credits anymore in the galactic market.
You actually
trade
use like trade points.
Yeah, you trade
Okay.
points. And another important thing is, you use now trade points to upkeep your ships, and it's kind of a logistic resource. You use them if your planets have a local deficit to level them out. So if you have more specialized planets, you will consume also more trade to
even out all of the stuff and
yeah,
basically move all your resources around, basically.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right.
As an
got it.
example, if you have a forge world and you have no mineral income there, for instance, you need 500 minerals a month there to produce the alloys. It will cost trade value and upkeep to supply said minerals.
Okay. That makes a lot of sense, honestly.
Yeah, and essentially the other things are pretty much the same instead of the new planetary management system. So we were talking on Simon's stream, I think 2 days ago, about
Right.
the 4x topics
Yes.
with
Yes. The 4
explore,
E's.
expand, explore, expand, exploit, and exterminate.
Yeah, I didn't
And,
like the last two.
Yeah, that's not the point. We can change them with something else.
Okay.
But these 4 words are actually a good tutorial or follow up to go through the game.
Okay.
So what you first want to do is to explore your neighborhood, your surrounding systems.
Which is still done by
because-
science ships, I presume?
Yeah, because you want to know what's going on. And
Agreed.
the things what you can explore is science ships and military ships with commanders assigned to.
Okay. Because you
so-
can explore, but you can't survey with your...
You can
Yeah,
explore,
yeah.
but you can't survey
Yeah.
with military ships.
Yeah.
So what you can do is start with surveying. Yes, exactly.
Yep.
And you can use your military fleet to explore
other
where
way,
your science
maybe.
ship is going first. But be careful, your military ships won't evade automatically, so you are more likely to lose them if they encounter some hostile space fauna. So you have to keep an eye on them.
Okay, you said they won't what automatically?
Evade.
Evade.
If you-
Got it.
If you click on the scientist ship, you can see that one of the settings is set to evasion. I think the third button.
One of these things. Or...
Yes.
Yeah, evasive. Got
This
it.
thing is fleet
Pretty sure
stance.
military fleet cannot have that setting. But you can try, of course. I'm not sure about
Yeah.
that one.
Right. Okay, so I've put it
And
on
why-
normal speed at the moment. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, or a little bit slower maybe.
Yeah.
Because all of the explaining stuff and
Yep, we'll go on slow.
yeah, and because exploring is so important, the first thing I usually do is building at least one other science ship.
Yes, I usually do that as well.
Yeah,
Although it takes monies.
yeah.
Let's have a look. Where we are.
And
Are they still in the same place? I forget how to make.
you can on the right side in your overlay, there
Yeah.
is
Ship station. There we go.
ships. Yeah, and there you have the shipyard, and there you can construct the science ship.
Yep. Cool.
What's
We
also
do have
is
enough
an option.
allies.
You see the system of Sol, and on the left side there's your Empire picture, and on the right side there's the Sol station. As you click
can
on
click
the
it there.
station, you also open
Yeah.
the interface.
Yep, brilliant. I knew there was a way to do it from there, but I couldn't remember which one it was at that point in time. Ooh! First contact with the Diatatrath Guardians. I think that's how I pronounce that. Chosen people of this galaxy. Respect our holy places. Ah! I'm near the holy people. First alien encounter. There's an archaeological site here. Yeah, exactly, Bob. I've just found a fallen empire. I hope
Can you zoom
this-
out for a bit, and then you can see where they actually are.
Oh, they're down there?
Yeah.
Jeez. Why are they so far down? Well, at least it means we probably don't have the holy site like right next to our front door.
Yeah, I think they made a change to how fallen empires discover you, where maybe you are visible in their.
They just
Their
decided to reach out to us because they liked us or something, or they really didn't like us.
Yo, who are you?
Two things. Yeah.
Anomaly discovered.
I'm a nominee. Do 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 do. A nominee. Do 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 do. Right. What level?
So
is
your
it?
second science ship is ready to go.
What? Already?
Yeah, and you should assign a scientist to this and go for surveying or
Yes.
exploring maybe as well.
Let's take this 27-year-old. Jota. Recruit this leader, yes. I would like you to go... Probably to this archaeological
You can
site.
also automate survey and exploration if you want.
I tend not to at the beginning, but I know it's
Yeah.
possible. But
Yeah,
I
that's
feel
good.
like it's more effective if you do it manually to begin with.
Yeah, that's good.
What you
I
can
see you're
also
looking at a
make,
Gaia world.
with the automation of a science ship, you can also automate them to go for the anomalies or to automatically go to dig sites.
Oh, I didn't know that was an option for
So you can
auto
have a
these days.
rather hands-off approach to, for instance, dig site, and you just click the events, and the scientists will go to the next one when they are done.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
forget to
cool.
Check your technology as well there at the top.
My technologies, you're right. I
Oh
completely
yeah, we forgot.
That's
Doesn't matter, it
cool.
just gets stockpiled.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
I
more
would
stockpile.
recommend always go for research in the
I
early
usually
game.
go for research speed, yeah,
Yeah,
or research station output. I could either do either or.
I think the second one is better.
Station output, because then you just make more, right?
The administrative area actually, because it also applies to your jobs, basically.
Yeah.
As in the second one down the list. Got it. That's usually the one I'd go for anyway. So this one, ringed in gold means it stays there, doesn't it?
Yes. When they are gold online, they are a permanent research option. It is also possible to have them already progressed to a
Yes.
certain extent.
Yes. So, the question is, I never really know, to be honest. I usually tend to go for Fleet Commander and Naval Cap only later on. I tend to do other stuff first, honestly. But I don't actually know. So this is a building on a star base, which isn't really helpful to us right
for the
now.
technology details, we can go a bit later because technology details can be very complicated and so much fact and knowledge to go. It's maybe a little bit too much for the beginning.
It also
Yeah.
really depends on your
What you're
playstyle.
planning on doing.
Yeah,
And
exactly. Yeah,
For you, Izzy, I will just recommend to focus a bit more on science and economy upgrades,
Yeah.
and a bit less on the fleet upgrades, because that's not your
Yes.
playstyle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good point. Good
I
point.
tend to look at whether they have this, because that obviously means that they unlock a path, and which one tends to be less. I tend, if I don't know between them, that tends to be how I will choose.
Yeah.
The last
I'm
one is
gonna
actually
do-
pretty good now.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna do this one.
Yeah.
That's fine. So, no probs. We will let them get on with that. Twitch, do be twitching, Bob. So the message was, I have something to report. Anomaly found. Subscribe.
So if you want to, you can look through your economy or your leaders, and if you want to, you can build another science ship, a third one, and assign another scientist if you want to. So your exploration
I do
goes a
have
little
enough.
bit faster.
Yeah, I do have enough.
Fair warning, hiring scientists costs you unity and also have an upkeep in unity. And
Yes.
when they level up, the upkeep increases.
Ah, I didn't know that it increased when they level up.
It is
okay.
possible to get a negative unity income, and that sucks.
Yeah.
Neither
Yeah, you
of
have
these
to
are
be
any
careful.
different. They give no difference.
It's just
click-
flavor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll just click
flavor.
whichever
Just go
one.
for them. What you like better.
I
I would wait for the with the first tradition because
usually do
I
discovery.
yeah, you can, but if you that's why exploration is so important in the early game, because you want to find out what is your neighborhood, how much space do you have, where are your choke points, and something like this.
Okay, but would
Um,
you not
and-
want to go for discovery first because it allows you to survey faster and find ultimately more stuff?
Yeah, that's true. Actually, discovery is pretty good, but you only have 7 tradition trees to pick from, and you have to choose very wisely. I mean, we don't get to the point where this matters in this game, I think. So you
Probably
can
not,
go
yeah.
for discovery if you want.
I was gonna say
but-
I
but,
usually go for discovery first
Yeah.
because it allows you to discover more in your first starting area.
yeah,
that's
yeah,
my
that's
personal
true. Yeah,
thought.
and you get research speed bonus if you finish this tradition
Yeah.
tree, so it's totally fine. But what I was about to say is, if you know more about your early game surroundings, you can
Make more
choose maybe
informed decisions, yeah.
another tradition what is
Council
maybe
general
better
available.
for you. Because if
Yeah.
you have aggressive neighbors, you should go for supremacy first to push your fleet.
Yeah.
For example, and that's why it's so important to hold a little bit with your first tradition, or if you have lots of planets in your starting area,
Vicinity, yeah.
you could go for colonization first, for example.
Yeah.
That's why I was talking
Makes sense.
about. Yeah.
Uh,
So
one thing to point out, you just started with discovery. That means you've currently unlocked an edict to get more chance of anomalies. You go to the government tab, the second one.
Thank you.
And then policies and ethics and map the stars.
Map the stars, that was what I was thinking of, yeah.
And you've also unlocked an agenda, which will come up in a short bit.
Cool. You go for prosperity and mercantile. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah.
Izzy, can you go on the left bar on your screen? Go to the situation log. And then the Empire focus, the second tab. These are the mini objectives.
Pause.
We found something. Krakens.
Yeah. So this is your military fleet. You have to be careful because now you engaged hostiles, and your military fleet can die now because they won't evade automatically. So that's why I said pause.
Yeah. Makes sense. And this is completely new to me, so I was looking at this going, what? Let's have a look. What are we? Where are we? 1.9.
Okay, let's save.
Let's leave them.
Save your fleet first, and then we talk about the focus.
You guys you can just go this way now. Thank you. Please. Yeah, just go here. It's fine. Yep, just go there. We don't need to bother them, whoever they are. I go for expansion and discovery, or expansion and unyielding, depending on how fast I run into the Xenos. That's fair enough. This is the pseudo.
Sorry for interrupting, Tiro. You can continue with.
Yeah, I'll go back to this.
Please. Yeah.
I don't remember if we got guaranteed habitable worlds either. Ooh.
These are basically the mini objectives.
Yep.
And you have 3 different kinds of empire focused: exploration, conquest, and development. And you will still get objectives for all 3 of them, but the one you select as focus, which is currently development, you have a higher chance to get mini objectives for development.
Can I change it to exploration?
Can you click on no for work now?
Sure.
If you see the cards or objectives, they have a reward. They can basically give experience in one of the categories.
Yeah.
And if you click on progression,
anomaly discovered.
Above the row of cards, you have a button with progression.
Oh, here it is. Yeah.
And these are basically the rewards you get. So every category gives research options as a reward.
Oh, so they would then be just forever research options, or do you actually
they are
fully
just
have them researched?
But with this way, you have a more reliable way to.
So it just offers it as an option rather than giving it to you fully researched.
Yes.
Okay,
They are not. They are just from the research pool. It just makes it easier to get the more.
Right. So you can guarantee if you go down the conquest line that you will get the destroyers. You don't have to sit there waiting for it to happen.
Exactly. And same with the cruises and for the all new. I think the N1 is in Casus Belli for basically everything.
Yeah. That makes a lot more sense, honestly.
And this one is more economy focused, for instance, with the Star Forts and Citadels.
Yeah, that makes total sense. I understand.
Yeah, you can look at this focus stuff on 2 perspectives. One is a little bit optional. You can use this to get guaranteed research options, and the other one is to use this as a little guideline that will help you to get through your empire and how to get through the game. So
what do you want to do?
It's up to you.
Here. Yeah, that makes sense.
But if you have your certain play style, how to play the game, you don't have to think about this focus stuff. That's up to you.
It'll happen anyway. We have found the Krakens. We'll I have to assign an envoy, right? I vaguely remember this. Parla, you can envoy this. Try talking to them. I don't know what that'll yield. Maybe it'll yield something. Who knows?
So, a little thing we now know from the left side, and there is where you found the hostile fleet. This is a choke point from the left side. So in the early game,
nobody's gonna come there very easily.
That's right. So you can focus in exploration and surveying in the other directions to find out your choke points, how much space you have, and where other empires are.
Yeah. All of that makes sense.
One more thing about for the exploration. you have, I think, 1 or 2 guaranteed habitable worlds around you. There should be always 2 jumps away from your capital at most.
Yes. Because we left it on
Yeah,
default. I remember that.
Yeah, with Soul, it's pretty much Alpha Centauri and the Sirius system.
Yes, which I haven't found.
Are you
yet.
serious about this? Yes, I
I'm
am.
super serious. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, it's an astronaut joke. Um,
Where is Unity? We need a bit more.
and yeah, you should colonize your guaranteed habitables first.
Yes.
Because they are the same.
The same type, continental, right?
Yeah, that's the same. Exactly, the same planet type, and there you have the least penalties from habitability.
Yes. That much has not changed, which is nice.
Good. And where your fleets are exploring and your science ships are surveying, we can now start to look at the new planetary management.
Yes,
stuff.
although I need to wait until... Oh, we just got it. I was just going to put a person
Yep.
in here. This person I think I was going to do? Anomaly research speed, yeah.
Yep, nice.
And... here. And I'm just going to give them a list of things so I don't have to think about it too much. Go, you're going here. Then I would like you to go here and here and this one's going up there. And then you can go there. Survey there. There. You can probably go down here real quick just to see what's going on. Right, okay, Earth.
Yeah, cool.
Venus. Right, what are we looking at? This is very different.
Yeah, that looks for the first time a little confusing, I guess.
Hmm.
But you still have districts. You can find the little numbers below the pictures of this
Yep, 3 out of
resource or
18,
city districts.
3 out of 8.
There are still districts like before, and you can still build buildings like before, but they are a little bit in a different way. And you can now specialize your districts to improve whatever you want. But for specialization, you need technology. So that's why it's important to go for, I would say, at least a little tech rush to get the technology to choose the correct specializations and the correct buildings, in my opinion.
I'm gonna go and build a starbase over here because we've just surveyed Alpha Centauri. So
yeah,
Makes sense.
and you could, if you have the resources, build at the same time your colony ship to save some time.
What is this? Who is this? This is my head of research. So survey speed isn't going to be helpful to her right now.
She is still surveying, so if you give her the
she is,
meticulous
isn't she?
trait, she get the extra chance. But if you give her champion of the people, she's on your council. She gives happiness on empire-wide.
Okay. So she is still surveying, so I can give her survey or let's do that one. That one's kind of fun. Right, the other thing I was going to do was this thing, which I've vaguely done before. Oh, wait. I get one too. Wow. Let's do that one. Right, okay. Oh, balls. I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh,
Now you've activated it, it's fine. Now you can pick a new one
Okay.
to work towards.
So these I kind of vaguely understood, but can somebody give me a vague rundown of like council agendas, what they do, what they can do?
They are basically some kind of empire focus, you could say. So it's something your council's focusing on to improve temporary. So if you hover
Additional
over
buffs,
the,
basically.
for instance, the evolving society, you see there's an initial modifier and a launch modifier. So the initial modifier is active the moment you select it.
Right.
And then the progress bar is going to fill up, and when the progress bar is filled up, or you can speed it up with spending Unity, you get the launch modifier for a certain amount of time.
Okay, so at the moment we've got citizen happiness because we've just launched it, or whatever the phrase is.
And it's active for 152 months.
Right, okay.
And after that it goes onto a cooldown.
So I could do potentially... I would potentially do either one of the top two. That's probably
One
what I
of the
would do.
top three, I would say.
Right.
Reason for why you would want to expand the council, it doesn't have to be immediately, because you still need a leader to fill the position. It's
Yeah.
because your council also gives bonuses to your empire. For instance,
Right,
your head
so
of
you have
research,
to-
his role is to he boosts your science research speed by the amount of levels he got.
Right. Okay. So let's do Chart the Unknown. Let's just go straight into that for now. And then
Solid
I'll probably
choice.
do Unity next. Probably. That's fine. We've not got anything up here anymore. Hooray! So, going back to our lovely planet. Oh my god.
Build the colony ship first to colonize.
Oh yes, that was the other thing I was doing. I knew there was something I forgot.
You can just, in the Starbase build, so you can just straight on colonize
System
it.
surveyed.
Easier.
Yeah, but yeah, you can click on the planet. That's easier. You have to.
That's true. This is new.
Yeah, you can
Deselect the
choose
specialization.
the specialization right up before, but it doesn't matter. You can change it later as well.
Yeah.
So just click anything and
I'll
we.
just do auto designated.
Yeah, for example.
That's fine. Okay. Alpha Centauri Prime. Sure, why not? We'll rename you later if we need to. Okay, so we've done that. We've got another couple of things to do. Mainly if you want to automate it out of the gate. Okay, so you can just have it do
System
whatever it wants. Pretty much from beginning. You're a military leader, so do I
Anomaly
want health
discovered.
points? Or I think I do.
He is on your council, so you can choose to level him towards being on your council. For instance, there will be the defense engineer. You can also be like, well, he's going to lead the fleet anyway, so he can also give you a yielding if you
Yeah.
expect to fight. Really depends on what you want.
Anyway, we'll do that for now. He's currently out and about, so Minister of State as well. Trade focus.
System surveyed.
He's governing Earth, so that he's also the Minister of State, so we can do this. Yeah, we'll do that then.
You can do either one.
That's fine. Hey, Strats! Gosh, I'm on slow and stuff's still happening far too quickly.
A little nice to know is your second guaranteed habitable world should be in this double star below Bernard's star because Sirius is a double star system.
See, this
there
is
should
the
be-
meta knowledge.
No, this is astronomer knowledge, and the Sol star system in Stellaris is pretty much it's very scientific accurate, except of the color of Neptune.
Uh-huh. Alright, we've discovered a new knife form. Good. Continue, please. Okay, so partial to Unity, but survey speed's also nice. Nice. You can cry out whatever you want to cry out, Strats. Don't worry about it. We'll carry on. We'll keep carrying on, or something. We're figuring out what's what. So, I can build things on these building slots.
Yeah. Very important is you need now minerals to choose your district specialization. So it should be helpful to build at least one other mining district.
So how do I just press build?
Yes.
Yeah.
Here? Okay. I'll build another one of those.
If you
that's
see
fine.
the top bar just below your governor, you see the
Yeah,
stats
yeah.
on the planet.
Yeah,
If you
I saw
hover
those.
over the guy with the hard hat on, you see the breakdown of the population in which jobs they fill.
Okay.
And one thing with with this 4.0 is that your capital world always starts with a certain amount of civilian jobs,
Okay.
and those are basically unemployed.
They're empty.
Or-
yeah.
or let's say
Ready
not
for being given
gainfully
other
employed.
jobs. Yes. They're ready and willing. Please give us a
Yes.
new job. Yeah.
So what I tend to do is just build up my capital to have a strong start. But the civilian population also migrates very easily to other planets. So you're colonizing a new world, so you can also choose to build up the new world. So they settle all there, and you can build up that one faster. It's kind of what you prefer to play.
These red things, are those the habitat things that you have to get rid of? Not
Tile
habitat
blocks,
things,
probably.
Blockers, yes.
the blockers, yes. Those things. Okay. I could not remember what they were called. I also don't know where they live now.
Yeah. So you can you see this, and if you click on the economy part, there you can see the overview of all your jobs and where the people are working in. And your
Yes,
workforce,
this is where you can prioritize certain jobs, right?
exactly. That's pretty much similar like
Right.
before, but now with different numbers. I
Okay.
would say.
Yeah.
If you
I
scroll
never
down
really
below,
used this. I knew it existed, but I never really used it.
yeah, I mean for a casual player, it doesn't matter. The only thing, in my opinion, is what's matter for a casual playstyle is what T-Roy said with the civilians. If you scroll down,
Yep.
you see there the civilians, and these
Yep.
are 2K.
Yeah. So we've got a
And
lot of
if-
waiting people.
Yeah, and if you scroll to the mining district, which is currently building on the right side,
Yep.
you see miner jobs
Plus 200.
200. So that means
So
you
we'll
have
still have lots more.
basically 10 times build a district, for example, to fill all up these civilian jobs.
Got it.
You want to click the top option here.
I would like to do the Grand Archive because I personally find it quite interesting as an
with this
idea.
event, it's basically always the top option.
Say again?
With this event, it's basically always the top option.
The top option.
Yes. Just
Yeah.
just get the.
That's
tech
usually
option.
the best.
In my opinion, yes. Unless your economy is so much strained that
Mhm.
you cannot afford the 1K.
Situation log
Yeah.
updated.
Okay.
Can you go scroll up to the elites again?
Elites, yeah.
Yeah, and if you click on the little arrow on the top right,
Arrow on the top of this one.
yeah, then you can extend the menu. And
Oh
right
my
now
God.
you're looking at the politician job
Yeah.
and how much population is in there. And
Yeah.
right now it's 200 out of 200.
Yeah.
And here it also shows if how efficient a job is being worked. So if you colonize a planet with lower habitability, your population have a lower lower output, and that shows
Okay.
in a few of those.
Is it kind of in this box here?
No, the bar, the entire bar
Oh,
with
the-
squares.
This bar?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So if they have a lower productivity, a few of the cubes
Would be like
will
red
turn
or
red.
blocked off or something. Right,
Yeah.
right, right.
And
Okay.
when they have a higher productivity, it also shows there, and it's a different color. I think it's blue or something like that.
Anomaly
green.
discovered.
Oh, green, even better.
Yep, green.
I thought they were already green.
They are
This
more
is,
blue.
A lime green.
Oh, a better green.
Yeah,
I would say turquoise or cyan.
This is
I
kind
don't know.
of teal. Yeah.
you'll
Yeah.
notice it when you see it.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. It's a different
a-
green. Got it. More like this kind of green color.
Yeah.
Food green. Matches the food color. The symbol.
Yeah. Yeah.
Poison
that's fine.
green.
No,
I like the
not
word poison green.
Izzy, can you go to the management tab for a sec? On the planet?
Yes. This I haven't seen before. This
Yeah,
is crazy.
over here you see your current population, and if you hover over the +6 on the top, you see their growth.
Yeah.
And on the left side, you see the tile blockers in here. You can also clear them.
These are the clearing. Yeah. So this I recognize. That's fine. This is crazy. This I kind of recognize. It's just moved.
Basically, in the middle part, the only thing which matters is the
top
top
bit.
where it shows your population growth. That's
Yeah.
the only thing that matters in the middle bit.
Okay.
And the
that's
right
fine.
bit is colony ascension. And
Yeah.
it's basically a bit of tall gameplay. So when
Okay.
you have an ascension perk selected, you can increase the level of this planet, which makes the designations more efficient. For instance, if
Okay.
you have a mining world and you get 20% output from your miners and you ascend the planet, you get 25%, for instance.
Right. So it's just like another option for your thingies.
Yeah, you're basically playing a bit taller.
Situation log updated.
We
It's
just
late,
found
late game optimization, I
System
guess.
surveyed.
we just found some stuff, guys. Right. First of all, you need to level up again because everybody is
Colonization
leveling up.
initiated.
We'll have that one, thank you. Yay! Colony! We did it! 25% designation.
Okay,
System
can you go back to
survey.
your capital right now?
And
So if you have your metropolitan core, you can build buildings there, and
if I do what? What
the
buildings?
the city districts. The
These ones. Metropolitan
Yes.
core, yes, with
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, the
if you click
blue
on an empty
rectangle.
building slot, you can build the monument.
Does it
Um,
matter? So what's the difference between these ones and these ones?
The archives is basically a more specialized version, and they give jobs for the amount of districts you have.
Okay, so this is the basic ones here, down
Yes.
Yep.
And
Okay.
but, for instance, you can also
On
build
your
an alloy foundry in this one, and you can build an alloy foundry in the mixed industry, but not in the archive.
Okay.
So your metropolitan core is more flexible with what they can build.
Right. Kyle, yes, if you want to rename something, you can use it. It should be available for you to pick, yes.
So if you hover over the monument,
Yeah.
you can see that you get unity from your civilians.
Yeah.
Civilian pops are not efficient. Basically, having fill any job is always better. But right now, you always start with a large amount of civilians. So
utilizing this would be useful because it utilizes them while they're not doing anything. Okay.
You'll get more use out of them while you're making more jobs for them.
Okay, that makes sense.
And this monument gives you also a unity production bonus, what you want, because your unity is at the moment just +9, and you clearly want more.
Yes.
And that's what you want in the early game. You want to essentially go to the limits of your economy to produce science and unity.
Yep. That makes sense. I have this
Play like
as
AZ
well.
and just play what you like.
Yeah. Just click buttons. It's all good. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Scientist capacity. Let's do that because we already are over capacity 1. So haha! Now we're not. I'm a genius.
So, but still the most if you really meta the game, science is still king. But you can also quite solidly go for unity, because unity is basically you can use your traditions to specialize your empire in a specific direction.
Okay.
Unfortunately, if you have all your traditions, unity becomes a bit less useful. You can still use it for the edicts, but yeah.
Right,
I like to go for unity. That's my preferred playstyle.
For now.
The technology is still kind of king because you get so much repeatable and things like that.
Alright, give me a second, Strats, you absolute maniacal person. Right. This one is now going to be called Mega City Cookham, apparently.
Ooh.
Because Strats got there first. There you go, Mega City Cookham is now what our colony is called, because reasons. Because I've allowed it to be, basically. Right, what is this? Terraforming candidate.
Yeah,
we don't have terraforming
you
right
have
now,
regular
so...
worlds you can terraform, for instance, and those are the worlds that you cannot. You can actually colonize, but are not very habitable to your species.
Anomaly
Yes.
discovered.
Then you have colonizing candidates, terraforming candidates, which are planets. For instance, how we view Mars right now, where it has the potential to be terraformed into something suitable for us, but right now it's not livable.
Yeah.
And there are also toxic terraforming candidates, and for that we use an ascension perk.
Yeah, got it. So these guys here...
If you want the extension perk, is basically depending on how
Anomaly
much
discovered.
use you can make out of it. Ascension perks are limited, so if you go for something like toxic terraforming, it can be very good. But if you do take it for one terraforming, it's a waste of a slot, because that one planet won't really make a difference in your empire. But like I said, it's depending on your preferred playstyle.
That makes sense. That one is leave B. That one is being investigated. Yeah, that's fine. Then we've got...
Basically, a lot of Stellaris just boils down to how much use, how much of use is it to your empire.
Yes. The reward has a cooldown timer, Kyle, because it needs one. I'm trying to see if this entire area is blocked off by this fallen empire, which I think it is, but I'm just checking.
You can get events with fallen empires, and if you increase their opinion of you, they can give open borders.
Asteroid relay stations, very nice. Okay, so we've now got 2 specimens. Now, where do we find this?
If you click on the discoveries, the magnifying
Ah.
loop, and then you have
Collection.
collection.
Ah! This is the
Right
thing.
now, this is your collection, but you cannot activate any bonuses because you don't have the current archive yet.
Okay.
And every exhibit got a upkeep and a effect.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I've got a common one and a common one. Are there... Like, once you filled this up, is that it? You're done?
If you go over your capacity in here, they go in stockpile. I'm not
Construction
sure if they
complete.
changed how that exactly worked, but in previous patches it was very awkward to make use of items in the stockpile.
Okay.
Anomaly
But it-
You can
discovered.
also tell the ones you don't want.
Yes, I did see that, yeah.
So if you start getting a
And
bunch of rares and rare
You
ones,
can also
sell
trade with
off your
AI
commons.
for their relics. You might have to bribe them for the better ones, but you can still trade with them.
An alien
Okay.
empire is reaching out to us.
The Alien Empire is reaching out to us. You mean I reached out to them, actually? Task completed. Whoa! So how do I... Oh, it's gone.
Yeah,
Oh,
it takes
it's gone.
automatically.
Nice!
So you got a objective for 1,000 food, but you instantly completed it, so it goes to the next one.
Yes,
If you
I
get
saw
an
that.
objective that you cannot do, for instance,
System surveyed.
well, you could do the build 5
System
quests, but if you
surveyed.
don't want to, you can reroll them. There's still a
That's
chance that they
this
come
one.
back.
Yeah.
As
Okay.
long as they're not completed, they can come back.
Okay, that's fine. We can go with that. Do you have anywhere to go? Yes, you do. Special project here. You have need a science ship for that.
Yeah, that was a result of a anomaly.
Yes, anomaly. Do 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 do.
That's nicely blocked off, so we can focus on the right side of your empire.
Yes. Great chance make a misstretch. Also, hello Lopez. Working on a Saturday? That doesn't sound fair. Ugh.
So, is he about exploration?
Yes.
When you see the name of a star system, you have basic intel over them, so you know it exists.
Yes.
And when a star system is, but at that point the name is still in darker gray. The
Yep.
moment the name of a star system is in white, you've actually surveyed it.
Yep. That is the same as before, so that's good. I recall this information. So interestingly, I want to go up to Unar and Bovatir. Ooh. It's a bomb destroyer. What? A closer scan of the debris field around Sirius B has led to the discovery of an airtight capsule containing an atomic clock that measures time with unparalleled precision. It has a frequency uncertainty so low that it will be another 879 million years before it gains a single second, and it is counting down to a date 42 years and 3 days away. The capsule holds no clues as to what this date signifies or who the owners are. So we can either destroy it and gain research, or we can keep an eye on it and gain research. I feel like
Oh.
keeping an eye on it.
Yeah,
got-
yeah, the
It got
first
a
one.
random outcome. It can do all kinds of things. It can, for instance, terraform a world, I think, but it can also destroy a world. So what I tend to do is look where they are, and if they are not on anything critical, just let them take off.
Fair enough. Guy from KC, hello. You can turn on the narrator? That's amazing. So I can listen rather than read it myself. Big bada boom! Hello, Joel. This Gaia world, doesn't that look great, guys? Doesn't that look tantalizing? Don't do
What's
it!
it called?
Don't do it!
Well, you can just pave it over.
I mean,
Also
just for the
Russian never
fun,
arrived.
just for the fun, colonize it if you want.
I know
Well-
full well what happens when you colonize a holy world, thank you. I've done
Generally,
that
you-
one by accident before.
Generally, you can piss them off once, and you're
Yes,
super
they
fine.
they send
If
you
you
a
piss them
thing.
off a second time,
Yeah.
you're not fine.
Yes, yeah. That was what happened because I accidentally didn't realize it was a holy world, colonized it, and then they sent me their missive, and I was like, oh no, oh shit, I sorry. I was like, I'm going away, goodbye.
So, fun fact, Lara at one point colonized a holy world and turned it into an econopolis, which they
Oh, no.
really didn't like.
Oh no, they really don't
Really
like
didn't
that. That's like the worst thing she could have done.
Yeah.
But what also is pretty funny, you can turn the Gaia worlds into an ocean world with the aquatic colossus,
Wow.
and they will also don't like. It's basically like blowing up this holy world.
Yeah, they want it to stay the same, exactly as it is. Please do not meddle.
You're just trying to roll a bit.
Just a bit. Don't worry, it's just a little bit.
Yeah, just global swimming lessons.
But what's
Google
also is
Swim.
funny, there are
Wow.
Steam achievements where you have to piss off the spiritualist fallen empire and to defeat them. That's actually pretty funny.
That does not surprise me entirely. Right, I'm gonna build mining stations here.
And there's
I
one
can.
achievement, it's called Directive 67. And this is in reference to Order 66.
I was gonna
Where
say,
you
is
have-
that an Order 66?
Yeah, and where you have to play with a clone army empire, and you have to piss off the spiritualist fallen empire and defeat them. This is pretty cool.
Technology researched.
Hey, we researched our first tech, guys. Are you proud of us? I'm proud of us.
Very proud.
Ooh, eco. I like doing extra food. That's usually.
First one,
First one?
this research. Yes,
Okay.
I think you need this for the district specialization if you want to later.
Okay.
Anomaly discovered.
In an RPG with Joe, we almost did colonize it. But did you do it on purpose? Did you knowingly do it though? Because I did the thing where I just forgot. I just colonized around it and then completely forgot it was a holy world and then just colonized it anyway. So I was, stupid. I'm now serious.
Okay, can you go back to your empire capital because your second
one?
colony is about to getting finished? Yeah. So what you can see on the below the resource districts, so generator, mining, and farms.
Yeah.
This is basically what you know from before, but you now see there is specialization requires, and there is
Yeah.
tags are listed.
Yeah.
And if you have these tags, you can specialize your production districts.
Okay.
And specializing your production districts means you can either boost their output to get more basic resources from them, or you can choose an option to boost your science. And generator districts can boost your physics research, mining districts can boost your engineering research, and food
Okay.
districts can boost your society research. But if you choose this
System
option
surveyed.
later, you will pretty much lose the ability that they will produce your basic resources, because the researchers will then consume more of your basic resources to produce more science. So that's what you have to keep in mind. So you can't boost always your science. You have sometimes to choose the classic
There's a
basic
trade-off.
resources.
Okay.
Situation log updated.
It's always a balancing game with these types
Yeah,
of things. I know that much as well. Right, so surveys has surveyed. I might actually just take a construction ship.
Yeah, you could go for Sirius now. It's
Yep, that's where I'm
surveyed
going.
and your second colony. No, your third colony.
That one for now. Yes, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to build another one of the construction ships, and then they're going down here to steal Sirius. Free, apparently. But that's fine.
Yeah, that's what I meant. The joke about, are you serious about this?
Yes, I gathered.
Yeah, the thing is,
I was picking up what you were putting down.
Yeah, the thing is, Simon didn't get the joke.
What?
System surveyed.
Simus is a disappointment. Right. Maybe he was just focusing. He was thinking too hard.
True.
That was what it was. I clearly never have that problem.
Yeah,
'Cause I don't think that hard.
yeah, we saw the steam above Simon's head, so he was thinking hard. Yes.
Yep, that makes sense. Because of our RPG civilization, we had to. Okay, Kyle, that's fair enough. So you're like playing a heavily like we don't care about your holy
Colonized.
world kind of situation. We've been colonized. I mean, we have colonized.
Yeah, and here you can choose now. That's how it works with the district specialization. You can click on it, but don't choose a
Anomaly
specialization
discovered.
because it costs 1,000 minerals. So it would be a little bit expensive for now. But you can click on it and you can see what it looks like to choose a specialization. This is what it looks like.
Ah.
And with your urban districts, or with how it's now called city districts, you can choose from all of these things: urban expansion, mixed industry, heavy industry, blah blah blah. And what Tiro said earlier, of which specialization you choose, it causes what buildings you can build on this specialization.
Specialization bit. Got it.
Yeah. For example, the archives.
The other one was mixed industry, wasn't it? I
Yeah,
think.
exactly. What
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have
yeah.
on your capital is archives and mixed industry. That
Yeah.
means on archives, this is a mixture for science and unity, so pretty
Yeah.
good. And you should build on your capital the more science and unity buildings.
Yeah.
I would say. But the other one is mixed industry or heavy and civilian industry. And there you can build only the industry buildings, so alloy factories and or foundries are they called, I think, and
Yeah.
civilian factories, and how are they called? The strategic resource refineries
Yeah.
for modes, crystals, and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Also counted as industry buildings, for example.
Are they heavy industry?
Yeah, and you can also see if you choose a specialization, the specialization for itself gives also
Situation log
jobs.
updated.
Not only the
Yes, I've seen
buildings on
that,
the
yeah.
specialization, but the
Yeah.
specialization itself gives
Yep.
jobs.
Yep. I
And
had
one
seen
thing about the strategic resources is that they kind of changed how you get them. So before you had just a building and you got a job for
Yes.
it,
Yes.
and right now it modifies the output from specific other jobs. For instance,
Okay.
your heavy industry or civilian industry, those jobs, they get more upkeep, but they also produce the strategic resource of which a building is built in the planet.
Right. Okay. I was
In my
looking at
opinion,
research
it's a bit
enclave. I
weird
like this one.
because when you have already a large forge world, for instance, and you start producing the strategic resources, you go from nothing to like 50 a month, which feels a bit weird.
Yeah.
But
Who knows? Right, we'll leave that for a little bit. That's fine. We've got this guy is already building his thingama, so that's good. Are you doing anything? Yes, good.
A little
Yes.
optimization thing is when you go to your capital,
Yes.
you should always build in the early game at least science and unity production on your
Construction
capital, because your capital is the only designation of your planet that boosts job output in general. That means job output in general also counts for unity jobs and science jobs. And the other planet designations don't do that. So if you choose on another colony a science designation, that won't boost your science output, it just will
System
reduce.
So it's a special ability of it being the capital.
Yes,
Okay.
and that's why you should always build as much science and unity on your capital in the early game.
Because it automatically has that boost,
Yeah.
basically.
So
Okay.
and what you can do now is choose the archive specialization, and then click, for example, two research
Research.
labs and one
Yeah.
administrative office. So that's what I do.
Yeah,
I would
like
do.
research. I like
Yeah.
research. Research is
Yeah,
good.
and when you remembered, you had lots of civilians that could fill up jobs, so you can easily fill up now with two research labs, and yeah, exactly.
That's fine, because
Um,
that gives us extra unity. That's fine.
so I think about 2 years ago, they added
System
planet
surveyed.
automation.
Yes.
So if you see the auto designated,
Yes.
there's an automation, and there are also settings beneath it. So you can select a designation, and if you automate the planet, it will work towards that goal.
Yes.
Um,
Yes. I've not
it's
used
not,
it, but I was
it's
aware
not
it
perfect,
existed. Yeah.
but it basically goes about the planet like the AI would. So it's not too bad, but it's not perfect.
Yeah.
But
Which
if
is
you just want a
construction
forge field
complete.
and you don't want to think about it, you just slap the destination on it and you click the button and it goes. And there's
Yep.
also some constraints. I think
Which
you
is
can
useful
also,
when you're playing very wide, because if you have like 20 planets, you don't want to be.
yeah, or you just like, I just want my economy going. I don't want to bother with it. Just slap the
Yeah.
automation on it.
Yeah.
It does a fine enough job for it to work.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Ooh, a natural wormhole. Nice. Found a wormhole, guys. Special project completed. Oh, now
Special
the crew was
project
dead.
Complete.
Oh.
Oh no, anyway.
Yes, pretty much. Let's do this special project. And you can also do this. Oh. Don't need a ship? What?
So, get him. What's your preferred playstyle in the Stellaris?
Genny?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Troy asked a question, you may have missed it.
So sorry, I was a little distracted.
Oh, no problem. What's your preferred playstyle in the Stellaris?
I pretty much like the Shattered Ring origin, and I usually go for Imperial Empire, Imperial government. Or what I also like is Megacorp, a machine Megacorp. Also Shattered Ring, and then go for Virtual Ascendancy.
What do you mean, Kyle? Still in recharge? How much time on this one? Do you mean how long am I going to be streaming for today? Is that the question?
So,
That's
Izzy,
the question. Yes, Troy.
for your preference, Virtual Ascension is basically infinite pops, but it's very much focused on on having a few planets with a lot of pops.
A few planets, but lots of pops.
Yes. And basically, you're not depending on pop growth. Your pop just basically spawn in.
Oh.
So you can go very wide, but you get quite a penalty towards it.
Fair enough. Oh, the rename it. I can't remember, Kyle. Sorry. More of the Truthsayer. We need to get DJ in here. Tell him that we found his black hole.
Just send a screenshot to him.
I'm sure he's well aware it exists. He plays this game way more than
Yeah,
than
but
I do.
that you found it. That's
I see. It's like, hey, we found you. Tee. Right. Okay. Let's see. So this looks like it goes whoop, 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 all the way down here. Invisible death. Wow.
Special project complete.
Okay. Cool. Alright, I need you to go like here. So situation log still has some stuff in it, so we can do a drone
project complete.
Ah! Ooh, eat them raw? That doesn't sound good. Yeah, no, let's study them. The Crimson Crawlers. Okay.
I would leave the. I would recommend to leave the drone studies for now because it takes a few years to complete.
Okay.
And the bonus is nice, but your technology is basically give better options right now.
So at the moment, what I'm doing is I'm going to go up here because to finish the archaeological sites, you have to have them a starbase, don't you?
Yes. I think the collective
Technology
thingy
research.
tradition tree allows you to do dig sites outside of anyone's borders. So
Should I do
dig-
field modulation? That's what I would do here.
Yeah, I think that's the best option here. The other three are all military, and you've not really met anyone.
From the creators of Got Your Nose, I've got yours. This revolting pests. What? Strats, what have you done? Our colonists on Megacity Cookham have encountered a species of fauna native to the planet with a rather unique method of gathering its food. Though initially shy, these creatures have since become accustomed to our presence, and their friendly nature even proving popular among the more immature humans. Babbies. While posing no direct danger, they have evolved a defense mechanism that happens to also serve as their primary method of food acquisition. Lacking the digestive enzymes needed to break down solid food on their own, they emit a powerful and repulsive gas that induces projectile vomiting when inhaled by other organisms with a functioning gut.
Oh, that's funny.
These ejected substances are then consumed as their main source of nutrients. The overall situation has a risk of spreading infectious diseases, obviously, and local leaders have been urging colonists to steer clear of the strange things. Wow. Shoot them on sight. Whoa. Yeah, no, let's not do that.
You cannot even do that because
I know.
of file.
Yeah, I know. That is unique, yes. So they basically make you so disgusted at them that you throw up, and then they go, ooh, tasty! Yeah, I don't like that. That is extremely gross.
That's not a good vibe.
It is not a good vibe, no. Oh, look, there's a colony ship! Woohoo! There it goes! Colony ship number next. You doing anything? No. Why are you not doing anything? Why is nobody doing anything? Mostly because I forgot to do stuff. That is why. That's a tropical world. We can use one of those. Oh, ruined matter decompressor. What?
Oh, that's tasty.
Found a mega structure.
Ooh.
Very nice. Now even I know that that's good.
So if you repair it, I think it's like 2,000 minerals a month.
Nice. I like that.
That will still take a bit into your reward. But it's a very solid find.
Yes. Champion of the people. Okay, let's do more experience game.
And to continue a little bit with the exploration,
Yes.
X, you can see on the way to the megastructure you found,
Yes.
there are basically 2 choke points you have to
Yes.
secure to get there.
Yes.
Yeah, this is the
Construction complete.
Savasic system, or what it's called. And the one left of Loxon, I guess, is the one above.
The Lazon
This one.
system.
Yeah, this one, yeah.
Yeah.
These 2 choke points.
Yeah. Got it.
Yeah. And that's why you should explore and then
Yep.
expand if you want.
Yeah.
I usually go just for the 4 systems around my capital, because then I have to don't mess around with sector and stuff.
Yeah.
And if you are lucky, you have enough planets and colonies inside the 4 system around your starting system. That's totally fine. And that's why I talked earlier that exploration is important. So you want to know what's going on. And this is basically the foundation for my playstyle. Then, for example, as I told earlier, I like the Shattered Ring origin. This is basically a tall playstyle, but if you find in your surrounding systems a lot of other colonies, you can go for a little wider approach, and this is totally fine. But you have, for this, you have to know what's going on.
Nice. So now these things exude exotic gases.
That's going to be nice, I guess.
Right. We've
Probably
got an
a
encounter or
variation
something.
on the spore vent event chain.
Maybe. I'm wrangling them up at the moment because that's my only option. Because I can't shoot them because we love them.
Apparently.
So this guy is moving over there, but this guy needs to go here.
Oh,
I'm going to
easy.
build
One very
outwards
nice
this way.
addition to which has been in the game for a bit now.
Yes.
You can automate your construction ships.
You can?
So if you have a lot of that one, right there. If you have a lot of systems,
So they'll just
deposits,
automatically go around making all of these mining stuffs?
Yep, as soon as they
that's
find a mine
so
or a research
useful.
outpost, they'll just go and do it for you.
That's good. That's helpful.
It also helps when you discover new technologies and all of a sudden the gas
pop
that you
up
couldn't
everywhere.
get before
Yeah.
becomes available, they'll automatically go and get it.
Yeah.
So you don't have to think about it.
Yep.
It's always good to have one
Yep.
at least doing that later on.
That sounds very helpful. Very good. Currently investigating. Good. The asteroid and surrounding debris originate from a former planet. Wow, that's amazing. +3. Thanks, guys. +3. Hey, I just got elected. Woohoo!
Hey.
So genius.
So that means your people like you. Perfect.
Woohoo! So far. Are you doing anything? Yes. Good. We've got some surveys going on down here. So this one's got 3 alloys, which is nice. I'm moving my construction ship to here because I'm going to start spreading this direction to hopefully get down to the ruined thingama.
Technology research.
Asteroid fossils? Specimen obtained. Cool. Nice. Does this end? Can't end.
Looks
No.
like it.
I feel like this must carry on down here, right?
It might be a separate thing.
Might be. Wow. Hey, Tentu! They're no longer causing mass regurgitations. This is great news! Development of a synthetic nutrient paste catered to their xenobiology. We have regulated their dietary cycles and put an end to their opportunistic ambushes. We have relocated them to a carefully designed wildlife reserve where the public can enjoy them in a safe environment. And now we can extract exotic gases from them.
Construction complete.
Yay.
Hooray!
Wait, did it say that all pops produce exotic gases?
I think that's what it said.
Can you go to the planet?
It's
The
planet-
mega
this
city.
one. Yeah, all pop. Yeah.
That's a very, very good modifier. The 20% happiness is a very solid.
Yeah, that does look really cool, actually. Nice.
You might want to build a few buildings in this.
yes.
this planet.
Yes. We probably will. Tree time. Thanks. 10-2. Is that for me or the cats? I can't remember. I can't remember which one it is, but the cats are asleep, so I'm going to take it as me, and I'm going to have a lovely grape that I need to eat before they go back. Yeah. There we go. Right. I think I'm going to do archaeologist, maybe. That one.
System survey.
Okay. So, Alpha Centauri. Sorry, Mega City Cookham. So this one here, we can build stuff.
Yes.
Now, this is something that I've just wandered about aimlessly. What is the kind of usual route to go down just for a brand new colony?
It really depends on what you need and what your playstyle is. So, basically, if you really want to rush tech, this will be a very solid tech world, because it's a rather large world. And the amount of resource deposit is a bit on the low side, except for food. But food you currently got more than enough of.
So we're looking at how many districts we've got, basically. So there's not
Yes.
a lot of generator, there's not a lot of mining, and there's a bit more agriculture, but not amazing, and we're not too bad for
I
that.
think for agriculture this is quite solid, but for right now you're more than fine for food.
Yeah. So we can just focus on what, like research?
There's a possibility which you can also pick to make this, for instance, a civilian consumer goods world. So you can specialize your capital more towards, for instance, science or unity.
Okay, so what does civilian mean? As in civilian industries?
Yes. And then the specialization would be your best option, because that scales with the amount of district you build.
Okay, well it doesn't look
and
like
this
we
is
need
just a
more consumer
singular
goods
building.
right now. So maybe I should go for foundries first? Alloy foundries?
It can also be an option.
And then maybe later on do a civilian industry once we get a bit more on the mining thing. So if I do that, would it be worth doing any of these at all?
You still have the trade penalty from hyper specialized worlds. So
Mhm.
it can be good to have a singular
few.
mining district, and
Yeah.
then you can already do the specialization.
'Cause that makes 10, and then that takes 12, so it would reduce the amount that we'd have to basically ship in.
Yeah, and once you have one district, you can also put the specialization in, so to get more jobs or more efficiency from the jobs.
Okay. Do that. We've also got a research that we need to do.
Your second planet still got the reassembled ship shelter, and the moment you hit 1000 pops, which 10 of the old pops on the planet, you can upgrade it into an actual planetary capital.
Yes, I remember that.
So that should be basically one of your goals, because in previous patches, previous iterations of the game, you would have a crop penalty. I'm not sure if it's still in the game or it's different now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've never really done a lot of this stuff as well.
Yeah, these are your factions.
I vaguely understood them originally,
Yeah.
and then you can try and do these things. So
Yeah, on the top you see the attraction to each attic there is in the game. The very top.
these ones, yeah.
Yes. And they are basically depend on modifiers. And for instance, for egalitarian, a very big modifier for it is how
Yeah.
good your population living standards are. So if you have utopian abundance, there's a lot of attraction towards egalitarian.
Right.
And also with the social one. But it is also influenced by your leaders. So if you have a spiritualist in your on your capital as a governor, you have more attraction towards spiritualist. If you have, for instance, the materialist in your council, you get more attraction towards the materialists.
Yeah.
And so on.
So hence represented on council, they're happy because there is a materialist. On the
And
council.
every faction got their it calls here issues, but they are basically demands. And if you fulfill the demands or not piss them off, you get a bonus towards the happiness.
And unity, right? They make.
And if they're happy, they produce unity.
Benevolent subjugation policy. A benevolent approach to subjugation. So that's just a.
That's a policy.
Which is somewhere in this list.
Your current screen, policies and ethics.
Policies, here it is. So if we go back to here, it says subjugation. So if we, it's going to be in here somewhere, isn't it?
The
subjugation war terms. If we just go
sorry,
for benevolent.
no, my bad. That's not. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's the correct one.
Yeah. So then if I change this.
Yeah, that's probably because your that faction is probably xenophile.
Yeah. Then that does that, which means we can't change it again, which is what the red means. And then eventually when we unpause, this should go green, I believe.
Yep. You can change this in 10 years again. So I would recommend to change this not in any case to please your factions. I would recommend to change this towards your own playstyle.
I tend to be pretty benevolent anyway, which is why I was happy
Yeah,
doing
okay.
it.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can sometimes, I don't
It'll,
know
like,
if this is
lock
the
you
correct
out of
word,
stuff,
but
won't
you
it?
can you can bottleneck yourself with this policies sometimes.
Yes. Yeah, you lock yourself
yeah.
out of certain options, don't you?
Yeah, exactly, and this is why sometimes you have to be careful with this.
The interesting part about the factions, in my opinion, they kind of don't matter, but you can make them matter. So,
Yeah, true.
because you can basically influence the attraction to a specific ethic, you can kind of tailor towards a specific ethic that you want to have in power, because you can easily please them with the policies that you want. For instance, if you want to make use of robots, you do not want the spirit faction because they want robots disallowed, which basically disassembles all the robots, things like that.
Anomaly discovered.
That makes sense.
And if a lot of your population is a specific ethic, your leaders also have a way higher chance to get that ethic as theirs. So that also means if you, for instance, have 95% spiritualist attraction, it's extremely hard to move out of spiritualist, because all your
Yes.
leaders, which are a large part of the attraction, are spiritualists because you got 95% support.
Yeah.
But you can still change it.
It
It's
just takes time.
harder.
Yeah. That makes sense.
And it causes much pain to your economy if you change this, because your factions, that's what I mean, you can make them powerful, what T-Roy meant. Factions also are or also making your people happy or unhappy. And if you have unhappy people, then you have a high stability, and if you have high stability, you get lots of job output bonuses, and that's why factions can be really important if you are good how to manage and min-max them.
Yes.
Not even min-maxers, basically focus on them.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess you can call it min-max because if you focus on one, it's kind of easy to min-max them. Because if you want, for instance, spiritualists, you just pick the spiritualist leaders, and you will get spiritualists.
Yeah, true.
If your factions are unhappy, they reduce the happiness of your population, which causes more crime to happen and have a lower stability from happiness.
Right.
That's annoying, but you can still have the option to with a faction to either suppress them or promote them, which also influence how much attraction the ethics group got.
Yes, I have used a suppress thing before. I forget where it exists, but yes, I know it
You
was a
click on the
possibility.
faction, and then
yeah, that was it.
you have
can,
a
like,
button
suppress
there.
or support. Yeah. I remember that. Right.
But for right now, I would say just ignore factions.
Yeah, that's fair.
Interestingly enough, your ethics, your official empire ethics can be like something like materialist and xenophile, but your population ethics, you can tailor them to be spiritualist and xenophobe.
Interesting. That seems backwards, but fair enough.
Yeah, but as long the faction is happy, your population is happy, even though the ethics of the faction is completely different than your
That's true.
empire
It's
ethics.
like we say this, but actually everyone's completely different.
Yeah.
But we all know everyone's completely different, so everyone's happy.
But you can also use the system to switch your empire ethics around. It's a bit finicky, and you're not guaranteed to get the exact reward you want, but it is possible.
But this whole faction mechanics can also be a little bit exhausting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I
Right.
played
System
last
surveyed.
Thursday a multiplayer game with Lyra, and my empire was athletic
System
spiritualist and
surveyed.
militarist, and my leader started spiritualist, and every single other leader I had or could recruit was a militarist.
Yeah.
Like, what? So I think currently it's a bit wonky how the system works. It's probably due to the overhaul.
Come survey. So we've got 3 contacts down here.
Yeah, you can put one of your envoys on there too.
I have put one of my envoys in each one, yeah. I'm just surprised that they're in such a close proximity.
Yeah, but that can be different things, because it can be a actual empire, but it can also be it can be one of the enclaves, or it can be Xeno megafauna.
Yeah, I think this one is a xenomegafauna, but these 2 I think are one of the enclaves from what I can
The
figure out.
one with the planet, you had one with a enclave, one of the 2 on the top. Not sure which one.
Who knows? We'll find out when we find out, I guess.
Yes.
And not a single moment before.
And you want more building.
Construction complete.
What?
More buildings on your capital. Hep hep.
Hop hop?
Hop hop.
It's a slightly pressure.
So I can do alloy foundries potentially here.
Do you need alloys though?
Yeah,
No, I feel
alloys.
like I always do.
And
alloys.
minerals. You're just at plus 38, I guess. So
I'll
it's more on
build
my screen.
a mining district. That would be good.
Yeah, and then go for alloy factory.
An hour
Pretty
of
important.
I would
entry.
say more science, but okay. You can just
Yeah,
have
but-
one more science lab.
Yeah, but then you have to change the specialization. But we can also choose
No,
science
it
on
can
the
be
other
in
colonies.
the metropole core.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
This one?
Yes.
Those can build everything.
Oh, okay, thank you. We can do a research lab here.
Yeah.
You can also now again build different research labs, like in the very early days from Stellaris. You can now build engineering, physics, and society
You can?
research labs. That's
Ah.
pretty cool, yeah. If
Yeah, I
you,
remember being able to do that back in the
if
day.
you have the research, yeah.
Wisps.
The gene clinic is also still an option, but I'm not quite sure how good they currently are.
Who?
I tend to like having them, but I know it's not according to the meta in the previous iteration of the game. I'm not sure how good they are right now.
Sorry, what do you mean?
The gene clinics.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
I like to build them, but I'm not sure how good they are currently.
I
that
am
game
gonna
have
build
some
some
of those
more
electric-
corvettes, guys. Wait, let's look at our fleet management before I do that. No, not that one. The other one. Ship designer. Yeah.
This is not my area of expertise, so.
Yeah.
running.
I like pretty much puzzling of ships. Not
System surveyed.
my ships are not very meta. I like to design my ships on actual useful military knowledge. But I'm pretty
I'm
sure
gonna
you don't
use
want
one of each gun.
to
'cause I
hear this
can.
on your stream. I don't know.
I'm gonna use one of
yeah.
each gun, because why not?
Yeah, yeah. Actually, that's actually not too bad because the enemy is always having shields and armor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll save that.
Yeah, but you can a little tip for this ship management. Can
Yeah.
you close the add component thing on the
System
left side?
surveyed.
Yeah, exactly. And on the bottom left, there's yeah, exactly. And if before you save a ship design, you can click on the bottom right, deselect the auto upgrade. This one, yes. And then you don't get annoyed by auto designed ships.
To be fair, I usually keep the auto upgrade on because otherwise I forget when I've got an upgrade.
Okay.
The auto upgrade is pretty solid because it just replaces the part for a more upgraded part.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
it won't
it's true,
change
but
out
yeah.
a shield for a armor plate, but it will just upgrade the shields too, for instance, like that.
Yeah, that's fine. But I'm getting really annoyed when I have my fleet and then at a random point the yellow arrows showed up on
Yeah,
the fleets, and I hate this.
that's fair.
To be fair, I generally don't even see there. I just look past the yellow arrows. And then I'm going to write like, why are ships so shit?
This.
Oh yeah, maybe upgrades.
Yeah, but this is my inner monk who said no. This I don't like this.
Fair enough. We did tech. Hooray! Pop growth speed?
Off-road.
Yeah, that's usually what I would do.
Yes.
Yeah.
If
Maybe
you,
some of the things that I did are correct.
Basic with technology, if you
Construction complete.
kinda want to meta it, it's just basically science and unless it's pop growth.
Right.
And then it's what you need.
Mhm.
Anomaly discovered.
Challenge. I'll leave that one for now then.
Izzy, can you click on your traditions again, please?
Yes, I have an essential
Because
book.
now you have essential book, yes. And
Yes.
if you want to, you can now boost your research further with when you go for technological ascendancy.
Mm-hmm.
And that's mean there is another 10% research speed, and with completing the discovery tree, you get basically a research speed of plus 20% out of this both things.
Yeah, I that's one of the ones I usually go for. The other one I would usually go for is was the one that makes it less.
Imperial prerogative? For the lower empire side?
Yes, I did usually go for that. I think to be honest, technological ascendancy is the best one at the moment.
It still depends on how you want to play.
Yeah, but I think in the early game, technology ascendancy is the must go.
I do think that the research speed early on is better.
This Imperial Prerogative or the other one, I think Shared Destiny, what you meant. These are pretty good in the mid game, in my opinion.
Makes sense.
So, yeah.
I think technology ascendancy I will go for because research is helpful.
All three are fine, basically.
We'll pick that, and then we will do what? How do I rename a star?
Are you serious about renaming Sirius?
Is he? On the bottom of your screen, you have the name. If you click there, it should be able.
Thank you.
There.
I knew there was a way to do it. Apparently, we have to rename the star to Potter.
Oh no.
But that's fine. Don't worry.
My little astronomer inside me is crying now.
Yeah, that's okay. Don't worry. Just tell him to close his eyes. It's fine.
I mean, just for your interest, Sirius is the brightest star at our night sky.
Is it the North Star?
No, except the sun, of course.
Because I thought the North Star was the brightest star. Other than the sun.
No, the North Star is the star that's pointing towards north.
Yeah, but I thought it was really bright.
Yeah, it's not that bright, but it's the brightest in its region of the sky.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. That makes sense. To a certain degree. Holy world encountered. It is ours for the taking. No. Curious! Very curious. Ooh. Astral threads.
But in your galaxy now, it's not Sirius, the brightest star in the night sky. It's now Potter.
Yeah, indeed. Is it the brightest because it's a dual star?
No, because he's not so far away, and it's a star that it's much more brighter than our sun.
But Alpha Centauri is the closest other star.
Yeah.
So why,
the Alpha Centauri, the Alpha Centauri system, and the Alpha Centauri system, when you click on it, this is a 3-star system, and one of them is called Proxima Centauri, even in the game, and this is pretty accurate because Proxima Centauri is actually the closest star to our sun.
Yeah.
And but this Proxima Centauri is part of the Alpha Centauri system.
My question was more, why is Alpha Centauri not as bright or brighter than Sirius?
Because Alpha Centauri, these are smaller stars than Sirius, and the distance is not close enough to make them brighter than Sirius.
Okay.
So I guess Alpha Centauri is about 4 light years away from the sun, and Sirius was, I guess, 8 or so. Let me look that up first, because I'm not a moving Wikipedia.
Construction complete.
Yeah, Sirius is 8.7 light years. It's double the distance as Alpha Centauri, but it's much more brighter than these stars, and that's why it appears brighter on the sky.
Got it. Look, we're a little group. We're doing it, guys. We're doing
System
it.
Surveyed.
We're doing it live.
Yeah. So, you know when you look at how many leaders you have? Oh, here we go. Yeah, that was what I was looking for.
You can go over the capacity. This is a soft cap, but it incurs the penalty that your leaders become more expensive to maintain.
Construction complete.
Yeah. We will for now leave.
I don't think it is as harsh as the
Anomaly discovered.
Starbase one.
Mm-hmm.
But especially in early game, it is quite painful.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll send this guy up here because they're almost done anyway. So you can go up this way because I've neglected this bit. So we'll see what's up here. That's fine. So we've got a lot of anomalies. Okay,
Maybe
so
another. Sorry.
we have another tradition tree to pick. Now, we still haven't found anybody close by. Aside
So,
from the Fallen Empire.
It's still very depending on what you want your empire to go, which direction to go to.
I
So,
usually go for adaptability or expansion.
okay, right
Personally,
choices.
in my past.
There are a few new ones.
Yes.
If you go to the top,
System
you have the
survey.
attitude one, which basically makes your leaders better. It reduces their cost and upkeep and gives them more effective level, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So this is basically more for focus on your leaders.
Yeah.
There's one which complements this
Council
one,
agenda
or basically
ready.
they complement each other, which is statecraft, and that one focuses on your counselors.
Okay.
So if you pick aptitude, you want better leaders. If you pick stagecraft, you want better counselors. If you pick them both, you just want you basically super boost them, because higher leader levels give more effect on the council.
Technology
Okay.
research.
Not sure if you are familiar with subterfuge.
I have seen it before. It is part of the espionage thingy.
Yeah.
I've not really done much with that, and I probably won't for a long time.
Well, you basically focus on the espionage.
Yeah.
It is, in my opinion, a very solid one, but you have to make use of it.
Yes.
If you don't use espionage, it's completely garbage.
Yes.
It's even worse than garbage because you use something precious for something you would never use.
Yeah.
These ones you currently scored in are from the Ascensions, but those will come on a later moment.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. Can we wait with them because it's a lot of
Yeah.
facts and it could be a little bit overwhelming, maybe.
Yeah, I was looking
politics,
at
basic-
archivism because this is to do with apparently the artifacts and stuff that I
Yeah,
found
but you need
interesting.
the Grand Archive for it to unlock, I think, because you cannot adopt it right now.
I think that would
if
be
you s-
interesting to have later, though. But-
Yeah, if you scroll down a little bit to the politics, that
Yep.
politics basically focused on the galactic community and getting effects from there.
This is like
One of them is, for instance,
diplomacy-ish.
you get, I think, if you help someone pass a resolution, you got a favor or something like that, or opinion. So it basically focuses around doing things in the galactic community.
Yeah, which we don't have yet, so that's fine. We don't need to worry about that.
Yeah, and I've never used this one. I feel like having a stronger economy for more diplomacy is just better than using politics. But that's my opinion.
Fair enough.
You also have somewhere domestication. Second row on the top.
Domination. Oh, domestication. Yeah,
Domestication. You can capture
Oh,
space
yeah, I
fauna
wanted to
and
do
breed
this.
them.
Yeah, the vivarium. I wanted to look at that
Yes.
as well. Yeah. But I need to have the vivarium as the same. Yeah.
Vivaria is a bit wonky, but we'll come to that when
But
you
that is
unlock
something
one.
I want to do. So when we get options for that, that is something I want to do as well.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking at the moment
Can you
maybe
scroll
expansion.
down a bit more? I think we got all the new ones right now. A bit more? Yeah, we've basically covered all of them.
It's fine. I think I'm going to go for expansion to begin with because I'm doing a lot of expansion at the moment.
Okay.
Maybe I have a little tip for your decision. When you close the tradition tab again,
Yeah.
the tradition screen, and look on your galaxy map.
Yeah.
And when you look on your galaxy map, and if you find, or if you see a lot of colonies or potential colonizable, whatever, you know the
Colonizable,
English
yeah.
word,
Yeah,
colonizable
colonizable, yeah.
planets, then you should go for expansion and colonization. Yes, but in your case, there are not so much colonizable planets, and that's why I wouldn't, in my opinion, choose expansion. Honestly.
But I am trying to expand just my space because I want to get the other things that we found, like the...
Yeah. Okay.
What
point.
Kenny what Kenny basically means is you want to go with expansion, but what do you get from it?
At the
A
moment,
very
I'm
big
looking
part
at...
of a
The
very big
lower
part of
amount of
expansion is that you get more population growth.
Oh, I see.
And that's better if you can colonize planets, but right now you basically got all the good options already colonized. The other
Yes.
effects are still nice. For instance, the minus 10% cost on the influence.
Yeah.
But since you're not a void dweller, influence is a lot less important to you.
But then surely adaptability would fall under the same research or the same potential, because it's talking about for your colonies, and we don't have that many at the moment.
In this very moment, I would say adaptability would be a better choice, but still not a good choice. For instance, this effect, it reduces the upkeep in strategic resources, but you don't use them yet. It's adaptability you get, but
yeah.
you
So I
already
was
have
saying that
80% or higher.
In my head, I was choosing between adaptability and expansion because I can't do these two that I was interested in because I'm not allowed to yet. So I was thinking out of these two, expansion makes the most sense right now.
You would still have the option to go for something like aptitude or statecraft, or for instance prosperity for your economy. Mercantile is also kind of economy, but
so you would suggest doing one of
specific.
these ones to build up, and then when we have a bit more space, we could then maybe look at expansion.
In my opinion, I personally wouldn't choose the statecraft or aptitude, because your leaders, as a biological species, your leaders aren't living that long to make really good use of your leaders. So I like to play with lithoids, and there I boost my leaders pretty much. So I would personally go for prosperity right now.
I was just looking at prosperity,
yeah,
and that seems reasonable. Dolphin also agrees. Yeah, okay. We'll go for something because I've not tried.
Before you click, just some nice to know maybe. When you see on the left politics, and if you scroll up again, there is diplomacy. And we talked about that you don't like the exterminate part of the 4 axes. So and if you want to dominate, quote unquote, the galaxy without going to war, then maybe diplomacy or politics is an option for you, because if you dominate the galactic community, you can basically rule the galaxy without going to war. So that's why,
which is usually what I try to do, but we wouldn't want to do that yet because we haven't actually met.
Yeah, this is more late, early, or mid game approach.
Fair warning about the diplomacy tradition. They moved from federation to a technology. In my opinion, it removed a lot of power from the diplomacy tradition tree, because and federation is extremely strong because you basically have allies, and you get the bonus out of it. But the other traditions in diplomacy were never very strong. So it's always been in an awkward spot. I've seen a lot of games where people picked the diplomacy and picked the opener and the federation, and then just picked other things and completed diplomacy as their last tradition, because the other modifiers were just not significant. I'm not sure. I've not really looked at it right now, but I don't think they've really changed much about it.
I think I'm going to go prosperity for now, because all of the other ones, useful information all around, but is not applicable just yet. So,
agenda available.
Also, Dolphin, I'm doing single player because of how potentially unstable it is. Unstable. Yes, thank you, Cinder.
Working on it.
Yeah, no worries.
Mistakes slowed me down.
Okay, so let's have a look. We've got a technology as well now. The top one is, or the colony development. Which one? They're usually the ones I'd go for, or potentially the survey speed. But any thoughts?
Well, the colony development speed is not necessary because you don't really colonize right now. I would say actually go for the global energy management, so you can unlock the specialization for it.
Yeah, that was
energy
one
district.
I'd usually go for. Yeah.
the surface speed can be nice. Yeah, it's basically what you want.
I might expand the council. Old
I am
society.
AFK for a moment.
Okay,
Good
no
luck.
worries. I'm going to expand the council next, I think. You know, in a second playthrough, my eco is so much better than before. That's good. So you're gelling with the changes then? It's fine. I can't tell the difference between all of these guys yet. No problem. Also, if anybody has any particular questions in chat as well that they want to, feel free. I have people here that have some knowledge that's better than mine, so we can ask them. Graveyard
Situation log
expedition.
updated.
Ooh. I mean, they've. Oh.
System surveyed.
Oh my gosh, they got 2! You like the changes, nice. Played around with the cloning ascension? Had so much pop growth. Third of my pops were civilians. That sounds like a lot, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it was actually a bit painful because I still have the upkeep.
Wow.
There's not a lot of
course.
bonuses for civilians right now either. It's
Of course,
interesting.
his empire
Yeah,
looks weird. What do you
got
mean,
the
Dolphin?
monument and
How dare you?
The supplement of culture with which you can get from the one of the
Anomaly
enclaves.
discovered.
I think that's about it.
Yeah, I've been looking through all the civics and traits. Haven't seen much. So, what if
Do
they
you
found
mean?
some?
We are not the Blom. We've
Well,
started as the
we'll figure
United
it out.
Nations of Earth. Just the standard group. Standard. The standard start. But we found the Fallen Empire with the Holy World.
Construction
So we
complete.
found them already. These guys down here don't have anywhere to go, so we're gonna make them go here. We're just doing a bit of an explore at the moment, doing some exploring. Fine, we're doing
I'm back.
some researching. Welcome back.
Hello, back.
My space citadels, I have 3 in each system at 250k power. Ow. You're just insulting everyone hoping they're going to attack you. But they know that you have that, so they're not going to attack you. Surely.
Now Dolphin has to pick the pompous purist civic.
Oh, we got another specimen. We got another specimen. Oh, look at this. Another common one. Come on, I need to find some rarer ones. Dolphin is a meta player. Declare yourself the that would do the same thing. They would then want to attack him, yes.
That will be a very nice stress test, I think.
Oh, interesting. I ordered a travel pillow and I expected a large fluffy pillow, but I didn't read properly and it's too. I have to blow it up.
Yes.
Kind of funny, but
Oh.
but actually I like it because if you have to blow it
Yes.
up, it doesn't need so much space.
Indeed, I had a travel pillow that was very much the same. They're really helpful, actually. Nebula systems are
Anomaly
empty on your
discovered.
border, you promise. I don't believe you at all. You are always telling lies. Ooh, we found dark matter, guys. Way over there. Okay, who are you? Who are you? And what I do? We can learn to coexist. Hey, we found the amoebeams.
An alien empire is reaching out to us.
We found amoebeams.
Nice.
Doo-doo-doo.
They are really nice in the Vivarium.
Yeah, I want them. Alright, please. Alright, so you there. What are you doing? Are you gonna go do this? I think you should. I think you shall. Silicon life forms, okay. And then you can go up here after this and excavate that, because now I have to play Stellaris. Well, you know, you were originally given the invite and you said, nay, I do not wish it. Granted, eventually it didn't work out that way anyway, but, you know. This is on you, bro. So you're streaming Stellaris on Discord, so if I say hello, hello! We're kind of playing the tutorial Empire Brain.
Construction complete.
We're doing the United Nations of Earth. We're welcoming anybody who wishes to come in and chat and offer hints and tips and assistances. So if you want to come in, Gary also welcome. Then let me know, jump into one of the VCs and I will pull you down and you can tell me all about everything, basically.
Izzy,
Yes.
you have a possible habitable world in the Laronian Refuge.
Yes.
Laronesi Refuge.
I have just seen that one, yes. I need to build somebody over there. Build somebody over there? Yes, that's a word.
Eat someone over there.
Yes, I will eat them there.
Construction complete.
If
much
you
faster.
if you explore and you use shift, control and shift at the same time, you
System
put it forwards in the front of the queue.
Yes, which is what I just did. These are the things that I do remember because they haven't changed the hotkeys.
Fair. What kind of world is it?
It is a orange world. Oh, it's a relic world.
Oh, that's tasty.
Interesting. Guys, we found some tasty things.
Oh yes.
We found what was it? A ruined
Is reaching out to us.
something. We've now found the these guys. Duracorp.
Great Enclave.
And we're just finding a lot of things. I feel like Stellaris is like, hey, listen, she hasn't played in ages. We need to give her some things.
Izzy,
Yes.
can you look in the Lazon system?
Technology
Which system?
research.
Oh, Lazon. Yeah.
These. Okay.
Two more construction ships. I
I was
currently
looking
don't
at
have.
the resource deposit because you have a lot of minerals here.
Ah,
This might be a decent habitat system for minerals.
okay. You've joined a VC. Wonderful. Let me bring you down. Welcome, Brain.
Hello.
Hello.
So, Damp, I was also considering doing at least one other construction ship. However, I don't have a huge amount of influence gain, so I don't think I can upkeep 2 yet. But yes, I was also looking at potentially doing another construction around these parts, because I need to go in various different directions at this point.
Oh, Izzy, one thing we completely forgot about.
What did we forget
It can
about?
be useful. You have a form of power protection, and
Power
if you
protection.
refill it,
More
you
ships
get
means more influence.
yes, basically that.
Okay, give me a
It's
second. I need
depending
to...
on your empire size, and if you fill it up, you get more influence. So if you have
This
spare
is
alloys, you can just
research.
build ships and get more influence if you need it.
I'm gonna do this one. So what do I need to do?
Heads of research going for the statistician is better because it gives you extra research in general, but
Okay.
it's much of a muchness at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm looking at the top one, eco simulation, for this one.
It's nice, but you got a nice surplus of food, and you don't need it as
Yeah,
much.
you don't need extra food.
Can you scroll
Okay.
down?
Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot you could scroll. Grand
Yeah, Grand
Archive! I'm
Archive.
doing it. Thank you ever
Reminds me
so
of
much,
the-
Teroy.
Reminds
No
me of one
problem.
of the first streams that they did of Stellaris. Somebody was wondering why they weren't getting like armor tech or something. And
Oh.
they,
Scrolling?
they didn't realize for ages that they could
Oh,
scroll the
no.
things. Like, why is it not showing up? They had researched some debris, so it was there. They just didn't scroll, so they were missing it
Yeah.
for like 50
I literally,
years.
yeah,
Being
I
there
literally
don't
just had the
matter.
scrolling, lack of scrolling problem.
Izzy, for the Grand Archive, you need 1.5k alloys to build it. So you can already start saving up.
Okay, so first question. That thing you were talking about, power, how do I do, where do I go?
If you hover
If
over
you
your
hover
naval
over
capacity,
fleet cap. Naval cap. The rightmost number at the top.
That
bar.
was on, yeah.
Yeah, it tells you how much you're gaining and how much percentage you've covered of your thingamabob. Your
14%, is that what it is that I'm looking at?
Basically,
so 14 out of 97.
Basically, every point of naval cap used counts 2 towards the naval coverage. And your naval coverage has to be equal to your empire size to get the maximum effect of 2 influence.
Okay, that's fine. I know this will set back my Grand Archive, but...
To be fair, the Grand Archive is kind of a mid-game thing anyways, because to really get the most out of it, you also need a bunch of excess energy credits, like probably want about 120.
I just like it.
Positive income.
Ooh!
It
Ooh,
is very
lots of
cool,
people talking.
that's for sure.
Hold up. What was your first tradition tree? So I did Discovery first, Damp, and then we did Prosperity. Power projection is quite nice, so having a lot of ships helps even at peacetime, making more than just a deterrent and a resource sink. Yeah, that is pretty interesting. Research isn't as important early game unless the plan is to play Tool. We're doing a little bit of Tool. We're just doing like a little research rush, just to help out. It's best to get everything you can to allow early wars in your favor. We're trying to avoid early wars if possible. So massive amounts of ally foundries and grabbing, I think, Dominion gives extra influence.
Discovery isn't terrible now. It's good for finding out where people are so you can expand in that direction.
Getting dynamic UI overhaul helps as well. I don't know what that is.
It's a mod.
Windows. Oh!
Yeah, there's mods like that where they change how the UI looks or that kind of stuff.
That's fair enough.
Popular.
I'm going to... That's 400. If I click that one, we don't have enough. So we're gonna not retrofit. That was the wrong button. We're gonna reinforce that one.
Izzy, do you have all the DLC installed, or is this just the base game?
I have all of them now.
It does now.
Fair enough. You never know if people are streaming at Stellaris after a while, because it could be like, oh yeah, I streamed like in 2.0, and now there's like...
Yes. Well, you see, at the start of today, I didn't have the most recent 5, but somebody very kindly fixed that for me.
Somebody threw the DLC at you and said, "Here, enjoy."
Yes, we are the Shroud Walkers. We found the Shroud Walkers.
They're interesting.
I've previously asked them to send me a teacher. I find that fun.
And now you have so much teachers here.
It's true, I have so many.
Yes, we were summoned by the Shroud Witches.
Yeah, you prefer the curator teacher? Can you only have one?
No, don't think so. You can have multiple, but it's just Gary prefers the curator scientist.
I think you can get one from each enclave.
Yeah, and I think you can get one from each of the trader enclaves, can't you?
I'm not sure. I basically always ignore the trader enclave because they don't feel like you're sort of... I know I'm a horrible person.
To be honest, the trader enclaves are useful because quite often the price of the rare resources will go above 10 per unit, and they sell them at a flat rate of 10 per unit. They're only 5, but it still helps on the financial
We wish
side.
to learn. Hooray. Shroud.
Izzy? Don't you need your influence for stuff?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
It will be fine. What's the worst that can happen, right?
Yeah,
No,
not so much
Gary-
information at one time.
You can ask for a official from the trader enclaves.
I
The
don't have them
artists
yet.
don't, but they do festivals across your world, which can give you pops or other effects.
So I can do this, which gives geologiness.
Also
For
the,
that, they have to be in
rapper.
charge of the planet to have effect.
Is that what the
That's why it
governor
says
is?
planet governor or sector
Okay.
governor.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's the same for.
This one's for leader.
Yeah, any kind of thing.
Tech
that
supply
gives
while not
extra
on the
things.
council. That's interesting.
Well, yeah, because wait, what? Oh, yeah, that.
But they
that
can still be
interests me.
like in the galactic community, in the Federation, or on the planet.
They just can't be like your head of research or your.
They
head
can
of
be.
state or that kind
It
of
just won't have any effect.
Yeah.
Traders, they've changed a lot of trader things, I think. Okay, so I'm gonna do maybe this one, because I might make them an official. I don't know what I'm doing. What have they got already? Yeah, they
So
are.
they're-
Oh, they're governor. Okay, so I want to.
So-
I want to make the governor better. That's fine, and then they can be a governor.
Technology
Yeah.
research.
So, are you
System
know about
surveyed.
the specializations of the leaders? Yeah.
Yeah, vaguely.
Yeah,
I'm
so
working
the
on
one
it.
that particular leader has the make planets better
Yeah.
specialization, which
Very
I never actually
sad.
get to use because they're always on the council. So I always just give them the council specialized thing.
I am already currently heading south, Gary. That is one of my main places. This area down here, nobody is gonna get to before me because this is a fallen empire, so they shouldn't be able
Which
to get through
fallen
them.
empire?
Spear
Huh?
sensitively.
The
Okay,
holy
so not
war.
the one where
Holy
you build
planet
a
one.
station next to me, I murder you. Good.
So we're not too worried about that. Alloys. Alloys. What have we got? Hang on. Prime. That's minerals. Maybe I just make more. I've just doubled down on minerals and then make them go
Not a
for
bad
planet.
choice.
Cool. Right. So
And you
what
can
I was
assign
doing.
them- you can assign them to a specific planet that you have focused on making minerals, even if there's an overall sector governor, which is very cool.
So I'm gonna triple down on more minerals. I think I'm gonna do this one, which will give me more minerals. My reinforcements are going. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Cool. Exactly, Yari. Yes, we do know some things, and I have many people that know more than me that occasionally go, "Hey, maybe you should consider this."
You have 5 voices in your head talking to you.
Pretty much. Gani is leading the when certain knowledge is given situation, which is cool because it just means everything's not being dumped on me at once, which is nice.
Fair.
So you've. Oh look, there's somebody else over here. The Shroud Walkers have a system over here. Oh, they have multiple systems?
Yeah, most
That
of the
normal?
most of the enclaves have that.
I don't think I'd ever noticed that before.
I think that the only ones that don't are the Scrapper Guild and maybe the Merchant ones.
Or
But I
secures
think
much
it's
clay.
mostly to make sure
What?
that if one gets as many planets as possible.
What the fuck is clay?
Clay, land.
Oh.
Yeah, but in this case it means habitable planets and systems.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's when Empire decides to kill one of them. Oh, so they can like kill the hut. Yeah, that's rude.
There's
Systems. I see.
so
We're heading
you
down
have
this
a
way.
relic world, yeah?
We're not yet, but it's here.
Well, in your empire you have one.
We have one in our sights.
Okay, there's a building called the Facility of Archaeo Studies that gets much better when it's built on that kind of planet. So when that pops up, make sure that you have a spot to build it on the planet.
Special project complete.
We did a special project. We have lots of special projects at the moment. So we need. So the Grand Archive is a place. Does that make
It's a
the most sense
station,
to do
basically.
around your capital?
If it gets blown up, you lose some of the stuff that's in it. So your capital tends to be one of the most well-defended systems because it usually tends to be at the very heart of your empire. So it tends to be the best place to build it. But if there's somewhere where you think it'll be safer,
Spaceborne life
it
form
might make sense to
encountered.
build it there instead.
Gary had lots of systems, no planets. Wait, I found ancient mining drones.
Oh no,
Yeet!
they're hostile.
Yes,
Whee!
I'm leaving already!
Well, remember, there's a delay on what we see on the stream and what you.
That's
tell
why
us,
I'm
so-
streaming in the Discord.
Hostile fleet.
Oh, I shall tune in.
Ah,
to
they
that.
got me already.
I was looking on Twitch.
They got me already,
Yeah,
they're gonna
they
kill
do
me.
that.
I did immediately leave, but, you know, they were
Uh,
that close that they would have got me.
Can you press the retreat? No, there you go. So you didn't lose everything. Just
Not
one ship,
everything.
I think it was.
So, I often forget to immediately look at the retreat, because when I look at it, oftentimes, obviously, it takes time for it to appear.
And then they're all dead.
So I'm just like, oh, retreat isn't an option. It's too early. I don't check. So yeah.
And then they all die. I've done that too.
But I shouldn't really assume that it's not possible, because, I mean, likely it will be possible.
Anomaly discovered.
One quick point. If you're encountering a lot of the mining drones and you want to kill them, which you probably will for their systems, swap all of your weapons on your ships to lasers, because they get a bonus against the armor. And the mining drones, I don't think, have shields.
It take time.
Yeah,
You got
mine
retreat
drones don't have shields. That's correct.
Yeah.
days before you. Yeah, that's fair, Gary. We're doing an anomaly. We've surveyed. We're now going over here to steal this place because it's got another green planet in it, and then we're gonna have some fun with that, I'm sure. So, which one of these? So this one here, I would suggest 10 mining districts. Is this a good potential world to be like a mining world?
So I find that relic worlds tend to be better as a research world because they have specific features that give boost to research. But if you need extra minerals, then it's not a bad place to build mining districts and all that.
Look at management. Where what?
I mean, you can certainly do both, right?
Yeah, so I was
True.
thinking for my
Dolphin.
Shroud woman, when I take this over, she can be my planet leader person.
Hello.
Just
Oh, hi,
mass
Dolphin.
produce Minerals.
Dolphin!
It sounds
Hello,
like
Dolphin.
you've got some decent people here, but you need to forget everything they've told you they're all wrong. What you actually need to do
Okay, yeah, go
is
ahead.
to build Psionic,
Hey.
Mega Corporation, and
Mhm.
that's it.
It's
That's all you
fine.
need to do. Trade takes care of itself,
Dolphin.
then you
I know
trade, buy
Dolphin
everything,
well
you don't need
enough
to worry about the planet.
Anything he says, I will take in and just eject out of my ears. Slash, that's exactly what I don't want to do.
Megacorps are a little easier to play because you just make silly amounts of trade, and then you just
Mhm.
buy everything off the market. But
Exactly.
it's not a great way to learn to play the game.
Yeah,
It's the
Dolphin.
only way to play the game.
Nuh-uh.
But actually, what is more important than Dolphin said is to colonize Emerald Mausoleum.
Hmm?
What you need to do is never play as Lithoids, they're boring. Robots, dull. Hive minds, boring. Biological, psionic,
That's
Hive
not
mind-
only
true,
way to
Dolphin.
play.
I don't like playing Hive Mind, so I will agree with you on that one.
I'd say wait on the psionics until
System
the DLC in probably about 3 to 6 months. That's gonna rework it.
Yeah,
Why
3
are
to
they
6
doing more
months for the
reworks?
5.0 update, yeah.
But I can acknowledge that dolphins and robots are not very good together because robots usually don't live long enough in water.
Construction complete.
You do get
Cyborg
aquatic robots
dolphins
now,
are the
don't you?
best.
Hive
Yeah.
Minds are
Aquatic robots now,
amazing.
which is so
But
cool.
this is a very special type of robot.
Yeah.
Damp disagrees. Damp thinks Hive Minds are amazing.
It's a matter
Aww, am I a mod in your
matter of
chat so I can ban
personal
them?
thing preference.
I don't know. You'd have to say words in my chat. I can't remember.
Can't
I know, I'm
remember
not. But yeah, it's a personal preference over whether
It
people
is,
like Hive Minds or
100%.
not. I'm not a big fan of them, but that's because I adore trade.
I love
and
trade.
Hive Minds
Trade,
didn't have trade for the longest time.
trade for me,
It's money.
I just wish you couldn't stockpile it. I wish it was just a recurring
Happy with
monthly
trade,
game
man.
that you could just use to buy stuff per month.
Gary, when they were talking about the trade changes, my immediate reaction was, "Oh, that makes sense."
But I like the old trade system more, at least of getting trade in your empire. I mean, the new trade doesn't make more sense, I guess, to have trade with other resources. But I was
the way
pretty
I
much
look at it as is
likely
it's an
to.
internal trade. It's an internal trade that your empire generate, and energy credits are the galactic norm for trading with, I guess.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I was a Shattered Ringworld player, and I like the old trade builds. So
Yeah, that's fair.
this is pretty much gone.
The only crappy thing about the old trade system was the lag. and the pirates.
Anomaly discovered.
No, it's like it's like if you think about when you have to do anything, Gary, you'd be like, it's not like trading with other resources, it's like logistical effort. That's kind of how my brain has thought about it. It's like you have to put in logistical effort to get items from one place to another. Like this doesn't have like teleportation really. Like you can't just go, here you go, boosh, there it is. Like it takes time and energy and effort to transport things. No, but they're using the word trade to also mean now internal logistics. So as long as you like move your head around and look at it that way, it makes way more sense.
I love trade. Trade in this update is amazing, and it makes so much more sense.
It does make sense.
The thing is, there is a mod which simulates civilian ships in your system. That is pretty cool.
Civilian
That's
ships.
That is
That's
cool.
something that would wreck performance in the.
And I would highly recommend
Probably.
everyone to install mods with big updates and DLCs.
Yeah, but this
That always
this
makes
mod
your game run quicker.
actually does wreck your performance. So yeah.
Dolphin, your advice is horrific.
2,500 hours, not a single mod played apart from one street, a couple of things of data engineering, data structures, and that's it.
Yeah, it's same for me. I don't usually play mods. It was just something.
The only mod I did
Play
have
around.
at one point was a UI mod. That's not true. I did do a Star Trek one once, but that was very short-lived.
I didn't play with a lot of mod packs because I play with someone who really likes making mod packs. So yeah, it just happens.
Yeah.
Still, one of the best mod I've ever played with is the Tiny Outliner mod. It's so nice.
Yes, that was one of the ones I had, Tiny Outliner, yeah. The
My
art of
stupid
the
idea is
galactic deal. Wow.
Yeah, there's a couple of mods I'm looking at for my stupid idea that I'm doing in Dune
Yeah.
that will give extra planetary features and extra anomalies
System
and dig sites,
surveyed.
which is cool. I like that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That is cool.
There is
I
this
really
big,
wanted a Warhammer one as well.
there is this big Star Wars mod pack. It's actually pretty cool, but this is
Situation log
a little bit
updated.
too much in my opinion.
Oh, I love the. I think Simon and I played that a few times, and it was really, really good fun.
Yeah, that's true, but
it's something that you play once every now and then, I think, because there is so much going on.
You're
Yeah,
entitled
that's what
to
I
your
meant, yeah.
opinion, Gary. I
the
disagree
mod
with
pack
it.
is pretty cool, but it's a little bit over the top.
This one's red. We don't like this planet. It's 30%. It's big, though.
Is that the only good thing about the planet? That it's big?
It's big! I don't know. I haven't looked at it.
Since when does size matter? Easy.
Well, if you want to cram a load of people onto a planet, then the larger it is, the
matters
easier
for
it is.
fitting stuff into places.
Yeah.
Anything that reduces happiness and housing is also good.
Crimson Crawlers. Housing, minus 15. Ugh. Tiny little critters. Ugh. Ugh. Who's this? What do you mean?
System surveyed.
Talk to them. Got one here too. What?
Izzy would make a great galactic ambassador, I think.
Probably. I'd just go and make friends with everybody.
They'd have to call it the galactic Izzyism, though, wouldn't they? Ism, the galactic.
Probably. We were talking about Izzyisms earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What in the world is an Izzyism?
To explain, Dolphin?
I think it's best if I give you an example. If, say, for
Okay.
example, you ask me a question, Dolphin, do you like chocolate? I could go, oh, like that. That I would class as an Izzyism.
That's just a noise!
Yeah, exactly. That's it. You get it. There we go.
I'll take your word for it then.
I'm not sure I'd class that as an Izzyism.
No, okay. If there's anything that Izzy says that makes you
Technology
cock your head slightly, go, huh? Did I hear that right? That's an Izzyism.
Yeah, agreed. That is an Izzyism. Or wait, where you kind of go, wait, is that a word?
Something that you understand what she's saying, but she doesn't use the right word.
So you understand what she's saying, but it wouldn't make sense coming from
System
anyone else.
surveyed.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
So how's the Empire looking?
It's
Are we
looking.
thriving? What traditions did you take?
Uh,
What's your tech tree? What's your route? What
hey,
you doing to improve
Viceroy.
your techs?
Slow down with your questions. Right. I am the United Nations of Earth. We picked the tutorial empire.
Huzzah.
The leader is called President Isabel Diaz, which I thought was
Nice.
suitable. We are xenophile, fanatic egalitarians.
Love it.
And we took the standard prosperous unification. Basically, the only thing I changed was the name of... I randomly rolled the name of the leader, and I made the empire look more like a phoenix. Anyway... the traditions that exist somewhere on here. Why am I so dumb? Society management, that's the one. We took discovery first, and then we took prosperity.
Nice.
We also took technological ascendancy as our first ascension perk.
That's not a bad one.
See, I'm a one vision abuser myself. I love the Unity.
Yeah.
Since
I
that's
was
one of the
thinking
things they really did mess up in the 4.0 update.
What?
We currently have
Unity.
three colonies.
I personally never had much issue with it so far in.
Well, it was awful in the beta. I had a planet that had administrative and temples, and I was pumping out 15. So I was like, that's a bud. That has to be a bud. All my jobs were filled and everything.
Also, on our second colony, which was renamed by Stretz, Mega City Cooking, we have gaseous fauna, and they produce half of an exotic gas per pop. Quite nice.
That's always a very handy one to get.
And then I need to build something.
So, Izzy, if you there's a really fantastic building called the Ancient Refinery that I very strongly suggest you use yet, because it gives you 0.5 of each rare resource.
I don't have
for
any yet.
Every 100.
It's too early for that, I think.
things.
Yeah.
I do not
if
have.
you find it though.
Yeah, she's 19 years
Very
old.
nice
It's too
to
late
have.
to really yet.
You gotta take these things slow, Brian. I only have a certain amount of sponge in my head, and if you fill it too early, then it takes up space and other things leak out.
Are there any planetary features that would dictate to us what type of planets they're going to focus on? Like alloys or minerals or farming or something?
Technology researched.
I don't understand the question. What?
So the little circles on your
these
on your
things.
thing that are there anything else on any of the other ones or not?
No, not that I'd seen on the other ones. This is the only one that has another one, which I'm just about to colonize, which is hazardous weather.
Do you have a lot of city districts on the other one?
This one's got 20.
Because one tip, if you want to have forge focused or consumer goods focused planets, city districts are your friends.
So this one's got 18.
They give you, so if you do a specialization, for example,
20.
Yeah,
we haven't done that yet. I actually probably could now,
Yeah.
because I've got enough minerals, but that was why we were not doing that. So we were looking at these. So this one, let's have a look. So this is my third one, so this is still quite small as far as colonies go. It's got 20 city districts. The most it's then got is agricultural districts. But I was thinking about doing something. You know? I've been thinking about doing something.
Always a good thing to do.
I was thinking, because my capital's got archives and mixed industry. So I know what those ones do. I was thinking of probably not one of the heavy or civilian industries, because we don't have a lot of mining districts on this one.
But it's a very large planet, so going for heavy or civilian industry would be actually pretty good here.
Because of the fact that you've got this, it's because it's the city districts one.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Because
That's
each
fair.
one gives you jobs for the whatever it is.
Whatever specialization you choose.
Yeah. Like if you choose to go for a science specialization, every city district you build gives a bunch of.
So let's do civilian industry, considering we only have +2 consumer goods right now.
Either that or mixed, they can
choice.
do both. But yeah, the consumer goods ones is good because they are the ones you will. As your population grows, the consumer goods will be taken up a lot quicker. So yeah, not a bad
And I
shout.
go from I have like 20 positive to I have minus 50, and I'm going to run out in 3 months.
Yeah, let's do that on that one. We can also potentially look at doing one on Cookham as well.
Honestly, I wouldn't have done that.
Fair enough.
I would go for the heavy industry, and because civilian industry, you can always mix in the other planets to go, and you need alloys for your ships and stuff, and star bases and mega structures later. And
So you do heavy industry specifically?
yeah,
That's an option.
and there is
It's
a
always-
rule of thumb: the larger planets for heavy industry, and the smaller planets for research.
Yeah, especially now with the way they've done buildings and stuff. Yeah.
So I've got this mixed industry here, so I might as well just do another civilian industry here, mightn't I? Because I've just identified I need more
That makes
consumer goods
sense.
anyway.
If you're running low on...
You can always change the specialization as well later
That
on.
is
So
true.
if you find yourself being overrun with consumer goods and not enough alloys, you can switch from mixed industry into heavy industry, and then it just takes a little bit of time. That's all.
So,
one
can
thing
anyone
I will-
ask Gary's question? Because he's saying that he doesn't know why you would do a civilian and a heavy, or just two mixed. Because they seem to give the same bonuses.
So civilian means that you just get consumer good producing jobs. Mixed means you get both. Heavy is just alloys.
Yeah.
But
And on the same planet, if you have 2 heavy industry, you just get plus 100 metallurgist job extra, and then you can add more alloy foundries into your heavy industry.
So
And
it
then
wouldn't
every
make
city district
sense.
you-
So if you look at it, mixed industry versus one heavy and one civilian, that doesn't make sense particularly. But if you were to then go, actually, I just want to do 2 heavy industries, that would make a
To
big
be honest,
difference.
this early, there's no right or wrong answer.
Yeah. This early, it's
There's no,
fairly
it's fine.
whatever you feel like. It's
Especially if it's eco that you're worried about the most with the new. If you're struggling, having mixed, there's nothing wrong with it whatsoever.
Yeah.
So this one's got
It's-
18 city districts, so I should maybe look at
Well,
industry
you
on
got-
these ones as well.
But what is maybe nice to know is when you switch, or later on when you switch your specialization, and you have maybe started with heavy industries and you build alloy foundries, and if you later, because you need consumer goods, switch back to mixed industries, it's totally fine because you just get some civilian industry jobs, whatever, artificers, and you don't lose your alloy foundries on this specialization. So that's totally fine.
That was the point I was going to make. Yeah, the one thing I would say is if you were switching from heavy industry or from consumer goods into something like research, you would lose those buildings.
You destroy all the buildings.
Yeah,
right,
you
right,
would
right.
lose those
I see.
buildings. Yeah.
That makes sense. So I've gone for both of these have quite a lot of city districts. I've gone for mixed industry on this one and heavy on this one. Because this one had less. But that was what I decided on at the time. Yay, we did our Grand Archive! Woo! Okay.
I just need to build it.
Yes. So we can do planetary unification or bioreactor, but I feel like we don't particularly need a bioreactor. I don't know why we got bioreactor.
Oh, they actually changed the bioreactor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now it just means you get a bit less food, but you also get energy, which is quite good.
So now it's not a garbage building anymore. But I will
Just
recommend
niche
planetary
instead.
unification. You don't need the bioreactor right now.
Yeah, it's true. That's fine. We might not have the other one come up. Right, so we can do infrastructure. Resources from jobs would be nice.
The exact effect of efficiency increase? No idea.
Yeah, it's one of those weird ones. Right?
We got a document.
The first one hits every jobs, and the second one only hits the advanced jobs. So the upkeep from jobs does not affect any energy, mineral, or food income.
Okay, I'll just do that one for now. Right. I think we must continue to spread everywhere. Go kill
The
yourself.
empire must grow.
Exactly, that is it. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not sure
No,
anyone
the
knows at
factory
this
has
point.
to grow.
Those fancy new buildings that
that
give
too, but
15
the factory's
efficiency
a faction,
to
isn't it?
research.
It's the same thing.
Faction, factory, factionary,
Empire, city,
rock and roll. Wait, what?
Gobbledygook.
Numbers.
Whoa.
Numbers go
Weird
first.
heat blobs.
Ah,
Okay.
yes.
That's my Tinder profile.
What weird heat blob?
I'm a weird heat blob.
Well, that's more than we needed to know, but you do you, Dolphin.
We've got pulsating stars over here.
Oh, that's a fun one.
Ooh, archaeological site. The Bowl. Keep digging.
Wow.
Bowl.
Yeah, they're a fun one.
Legend of Voice.
Have you done them before, Izzy?
Yes, I think I did once. I can't remember.
Well, I mean the bowl in particular, because the different precursors have.
I know they're different, and I
kind of
think I did the
special-
bowl once, but it was a long time ago and I've forgotten.
I love
won't
bowl.
spoil anything for you.
You basically get a bunch of dig sites, and the reward is where you can once in a while transform a planet into a gargoyle.
Yeah,
Well,
so I
that's
think I did
spoiling
get that.
things.
That's what
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I've had them
actually
before.
pretty cool. I got them so often, I just get annoyed by them.
I got the in my current place. I got the Cybrex the first time in a very long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fabrics got very rare.
Hmm.
The bubble is probably my favorite precursor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're pretty
The
cool.
one I don't like is the Adcaria one,
Yes,
because
I
I
did
want to
notice
blow
that,
that
Gary.
propaganda station out of the bloody sky.
You are a propagation station.
Propaganda. Every time
Yes.
I get that, it's like, hey, you know
Propaganda
that final
station.
thing you need to unlock? It's on the other side of the galaxy. Good luck.
Oh.
No.
So that's always really annoying.
I would have thought you liked propaganda stations, considering you are also a
But
propaganda
not on the
station.
other side of the galaxy. Then it's just
Oh.
annoying.
Alright then.
The propagation station.
Yeah, I fucked it.
By the way, Izzy, I have another important fact why alloys could be important for diplomatic playstyle. Because when the game calculates your diplomatic weight, when it calculates from economy, it calculates it from your resource income. And alloys are the most powerful resource income that counts towards your economy diplomatic weight.
Oh.
And you can also
Well,
use it
that's
to
good
make
to know.
ships to form more diplomatic weight.
That's also
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also the case.
Make sure you leave one slot
Anomaly
available for like
discovered.
a strategic resource on your mining and
Technology
consumer goods planet.
researched.
On my current stream playthrough, I
Construction
think I'm making
complete.
like 320 exotic gases a month and 400 motes or something ridiculous.
Well, you can also put that into the specialized resource
You can,
extraction
yeah.
one. So you just need to make sure that you leave a slot open.
Yeah,
for one.
that's what I meant. Sorry, yeah, that slot specifically.
What does this mean if I use space torpedoes? Unlock ship type frigate. So this means
So
that I don't need
it's
to research
a-
frigate?
essentially, a frigate is a torpedo boat.
Oh, so
And
it's a ship
let's
type, so
see-
one of those ones at the top that you can click on and change
Yeah.
the...
Yes.
Right. So it's not the frigate itself, it's a type of frigate that I
Type
can
of
swap
ship.
in and swap out.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm with you.
The only issue with, well, the thing about torpedoes is they're very good at targeting big ships. So if your opponent has lots of battleships, they tend to do a bit better.
And just to clarify, that tech is the frigate itself. It's its
Yeah.
own class of ship. It's separate from the Corvette. It's a different ship.
Yeah.
Like
So you
destroyers
actually
are
have to
different.
design it separately.
You do have to actually research that to get frigates.
Weird. I'm gonna do it.
And the problem with torpedoes, in my opinion, is you have to go, you have to get in very close range to,
That is true.
and
why they're
close range
great.
is especially in late game or against Crisis or Fallen Empires. You don't want to come into close range.
Well,
Yeah.
you see, that's why for that kind of thing, you really want to have it on cloaked ships.
Hmm.
Because
Makes
cloaked
sense.
ships, suddenly you're there.
I like the fact that when you're doing a dig site, it's gone green now. I like that. I don't know when they updated that, but I like it.
If you have at the dig site an event pending, the dig site turns yellow.
Ooh, fancy.
I always take aptitude, by the way, as a bio empire.
Right. What does that mean?
I heard someone say don't take that.
Oh, I
because
see.
it's good if you're biological squishies, and I'm like, meow.
No, I disagree.
I need my leaders to start with an extra trait. I need them to gain as many traits as possible before they die.
Oh, the traits.
New negative trait. Screw you.
Oh, I swear, as your leaders get
System
older, they get more
surveyed.
negative traits. It's very
It's
annoying.
almost like they age.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I know.
It's like humans, so yeah.
Don't
How
bring
old is she?
realism into my space game.
Yeah, I know. She is 61, to be fair.
Well,
61, that's
well,
eight.
Lamau even.
That's not
97's
even
the
retirement
new
age.
61. Ugh.
I like that dolphin. I'm always tempted, but it never convinces me.
But speaking
Or are we
about
tempted?
realism in games, but that doesn't mean don't bring bullshit in my games. Like space storms. I'm sorry, but I don't like them.
Ah,
Cosmic
that's
Storm.
I like the cosmic
Yeah.
storms.
I
Situation
am
log
in two minds
updated.
of them. I like them in the mid to late game because it can really affect outcomes of battles in some
An
cases. If you
alien
get one that
empire is
deals like
reaching
real
out to
damage to
us.
like shields and deals damage over time to the enemy ship, I always liked having a cloaked star science ship with the ability to create storms at will. So before I declare war on them, I create a massive storm on their, like in their border where I find out where their ships are. Make sure my ships are ready to deal with the ongoing damage, and then just.
What I
Yeah,
don't like
the thing
about
is-
space storms is how they cause devastation, because devastation is
Yeah.
Yeah, that is kind of
a
annoying.
badly implemented system in the game. So you get a fair amount of devastation, but there are no good ways to get rid of it or to do something against it.
Yeah, it would be nice if like having a bunch
Shield
of
or something.
Yeah, or just
Well,
like
you
having
have the storm relief
forces covered.
centers, so those can
Yeah,
help.
storm relief. And then
But
every AI builds the storm repulsion, so every storm that pops up goes straight
Not
to your
every-
empire.
no, yeah.
It's like, oh, come on, guys.
There's a much
and,
there's a much more easy way to get rid of the storms. Just don't buy the DLC.
they've actually added a slider where you can
Yeah, I put them all
influence the
down to like
storms, and you
one.
can also turn
so,
down
yeah.
the devastation it causes.
Oh, you can.
Or actually, yeah, you can
Oh.
also disable the devastation from storms.
Yeah, there's new sliders.
Can we make them
More
just
sliders.
look
Always
pretty?
new sliders. If they don't add new sliders, then are they even updating the game?
More choices!
Yeah, my problem with space storms is not like not about the game mechanics. It's more about the personal one. I mean, as an astronomer and physicist, don't get me wrong, I love sci-fi, but
There's no
this
space
space
storms.
storms. This is not. Sorry, this is not sci-fi. This is just bullshit.
It's science fantasy.
It's a fantasy.
I mean,
think it-
there
I think
there could
it's
be
just
so
science.
much. Yeah, but no, but there could be so much more ways to make a galaxy, a dynamic galaxy, much more interesting in a more scientific accurate way than just storms we have on Earth in an atmosphere and just put it into space and name it something fancy. So that's
Now, I will counter
Accuracy
by
in my
saying
game is
that
heresy.
the Shroud Storm is something that I could see as something that just is an unexplainable phenomenon.
I like the idea of the Warhammer 40k like Shroud
do
Psionic
weird
Storm
sh-
just
they do
tearing at
very
the minds of
pristine
random
jewel.
planets and people. I like that.
Yeah.
Guys,
be
Pristine
honest-
Jewel is another Gaia world. that one's theirs as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
Give it over.
yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
yeah, just colonize it. But should be fine.
Are
it'll
you
be
not
no-
spiritualist, are you?
No, I'm not spiritualist, but I do not want to piss off a fallen empire this early on. Thank you.
Yeah.
But if you get from a dig site, Sarkland's head, you can colonize them.
yeah.
You know, one of the best things that ever happened to me when it came to Fallen Empires, there was the Pristine Jewel in the Emerald Garden or whatever it's called, and then another Fallen Empire said you have to colonize that planet in 10 years.
No,
I'm gonna
no.
go to war with you. So I was like, I can't do that. What do you mean? I can't do that. In the end, those two
feel-
empires did actually have a war of heaven against each other as well. So
Ah,
I do think I was part of their game to try and get one another to attack each other.
The great game of the galaxy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was just
you know,
so funny.
you know what this is called? Cyber mobbing, I guess.
Hmm.
Who is she?
Just a random leader.
This one. To be fair, she does have research speed -5, so that's fine. We can dismiss her.
I would say, yeah, fire her.
Yeah.
Research speed -5.
Into
Put
the
the fire
dump.
longer.
This person
That's a
can
bit
be next.
extreme.
Wait, what's this one? Anomaly.
You can also recruit one of the new ones with a better trait, because you got 2 with a genius trait, which boosts research speed
Oh yeah.
if they are on the council.
Do this one then.
That's the first time I'm building luxury residences as well.
They're actually quite good now.
Technology
Yes.
researched.
Like they're good now specifically because it gives you
Amenities and housing.
amenities more than anything without
Yeah.
you having to work the job.
Well, they did that before, but before it was just such a
Yeah,
low
but
quantity.
it was
didn't
something
matter.
where it was a lot easier to get amenities, and it wasn't something where you're really worried about getting amenities.
I could build
right?
one
Now
holotheater on a
going.
planet and not have to worry about any any like civilian, what they call
The clerks.
the clerks. Yeah, just reduce those all down to 0 and just let them fill out the job.
There's actually still clerks in the game, shockingly enough, on the Storm Release Center. It's the only place that
Yes.
still has them.
Theater. It doesn't holotheater only affect the planet it's on.
Yes. There's the Mega Art Assembly, I think it is. It's called is gives amenities to the whole empire. I think.
System surveyed.
Resort worlds as well give amenities to the whole empire.
Found the Tianki.
Yay!
Nice.
An
Space
alien
whales.
empire is reaching out to us.
Space friends.
We do not wish to hurt them.
Situation log updated.
Space food.
No, not
Whoa.
space food.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh,
If you'd said space rodeo, fair enough, but not space
not
food.
space food, you monster!
Nom 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 nom.
Could you?
Space fish are friends, not food. Remember that.
Yeah. Ah,
Space fish are space friends, not space
Exactly.
food.
Who of you guys got the achievement, you monster? Where you have to
no! I don't want
send,
to achieve
send
a
balls
monster.
to the scavengers.
I know I'm never gonna 100% Stellaris, because some of them are just evil.
Yeah.
Like, no, not on my watch.
Anomaly discovered.
My surprise with I don't have that
Construction
achievement.
complete.
I have it.
What thingy,
First one,
badimmy, what are we on about?
We're talking about the horrible achievements that you can get. They're just evil.
Email.
Do you want
Like that.
to be subjugated, my friend?
No, thank you.
No,
There
that's
was
some
after
filthy robot.
Synthetic Dawn came out. There was an achievement, conquer the galaxy or wipe out the galaxy as an what is it called? This defense drone system exterminator.
Oh, the
Colonization
Exterminator, yeah.
initiated.
Yeah, you know what I mean. And this was the first achievement I got after Synthetic Dawn came out. I just used it. Yeah. So speaking
System
about
survey.
evil achievements.
Guys, we're getting closer to the megastructure.
Situation
I-
log updated.
No, we're not going to go through the wormhole
Spaceborne
where
life form encountered.
What do you
We'll get
mean you're not
immediately
going to go
attacked.
through the wormhole?
So fun thing about passing in this game, if you've got the DLC, is
Urge one.
if you ask your Empire to go anywhere, you have to go anywhere. If you got the Space Citadel origin, it will try and take you through the evil wormhole to get anywhere in your Empire.
Evil wormhole. Evil?
Crazy,
Evil.
crazy science.
Evil. So I don't have barely any achievements because I always played multiplayer and they were then turned off.
So you play the game for a
Nothing wrong with that.
Have some of the very early ones, I think.
Fair enough.
September the 26th, 2021. That was when I played a single player game last.
That's a while ago.
Yeah. Leave a gift from a fallen empire. And a year before that, I also played a single-player game because I got September 26th, 2020. Literally almost a year apart. That's crazy talk. Yes, I noticed you could get them without Iron Man, which is nice.
Oh, that's why we're at war. Note to
Why?
self,
Is it
when
'cause you're
joining a
evil?
No, when joining a defensive pact, make sure your allies have more than 200 fleets.
Ah.
That sounds like quite a lot.
No.
What have you done?
It's not. They have
Black
200 fleet
hole
power.
chromatic anomaly. What is that? I've got an epic wonder.
That's a very solid one. Not easy to get sensor range.
Hey, it's not common at least.
It's epic. Everything else
It
is
is
common.
glorious.
Now, did they actually change the policy? They didn't turn it on very till.
Shut up, Gary! I'm keeping them. They look pretty.
That's why I keep most of the relics. It's like, you get +2 science. I don't care. It looks so cool.
Yeah. Now, there are some kind of stinkers like, oh yeah, you have a two-chambered ceramic thingamabob. That's just a toilet.
Yep.
Literally.
Chambered
It's just a
ceramic
toilet.
Liz Truss's
thingamabob.
memoirs are my favourite.
What?
What?
Yeah, Liz Truss's memoirs.
I don't remember ever getting that one.
It's
Anomaly
the
discovered.
I think I've got it in my current one.
It sounds interesting to say the least.
Because
Yes,
sensible.
the
They
ancient
might
political
know.
memoir. The biography of an ancient galactic politician, Lisi Tureth, was the
Oh.
governor of Tathana, a small colony within the ancient Harworth Conservatory civilization, a minor figure within the Freedom for Business totalitarian faction.
Wow.
She was known for a hardline stance against importing food supplies from foreign galactic powers.
Lettuce.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's funny.
It's so good.
Lol.
I figured out my sound problem from earlier, and
Oh,
I
yeah?
noticed I don't have followed your channel. Easy, that's it.
Oh no.
What? Woo!
How could you not?
Also,
follow
what they're
the
doing
channel?
here.
Insane.
Despicable.
And now we've got to stretch.
Absolutely
Okay.
despicable.
The despicable nature of this personage. At least they rectified their folly. So
They're their mistake.
yeah. Ugh. I thought you had ages ago. To be fair. Gary, where's my thing gone? Ugh. I'm gonna use hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate, as Gary has suggested. And as Dolphin will
The only
mention,
problem is I can't chat on your stream, Easy, because Twitch wants to give me my phone number, and I really don't do this.
Yeah, I don't know why it says that, but
It's for two-factor authentication, so that if you try and log in, it can basically go.
I thought you could
Oh,
do
yeah,
two-factor
here's the
authentication
code.
with other ways.
Yeah, true.
Terraforming candidate found. Woo! Yes, this is my, as Dolphin will say, very normal-sized water bottle.
It's a normal sized water bottle in normal people's hands. So in Izzy's, it looks huge.
Yeah.
I have to see this.
What do you mean?
Well, you see, on the Discord thing, you don't have your profile, your camera
Yeah.
feed. But you do on this Twitch, so I had to open up Twitch to see it.
System surveyed.
Indeed.
Seaweed.
Seaweed?
That's what I thought you said, so I just said seaweed too.
No.
I am going to claim this system for mine own.
Claim the system for the glory.
Huzzah!
Huzzah, it is mine. You cannot have it.
Sorry, it's not funny now. We put our flag in the soil. Sorry.
No, you didn't.
Oh.
I put my foot, I slid my foot just underneath and you just stabbed me in the foot a bit first.
I see. That's how it is. Okay, good to know.
So, Dolphin colonized your food.
Dolphin did not colonize my foot.
What?
You just said you planted the flag in your foot.
No, he said he tried to plant a flag. I had steel co-caps, alright? He can't plant it in my foot. It rebounded off.
Steel cow tip. What?
Steel toe caps!
Construction.
So what you're
Okay.
saying is the dolphin claimed your foot in the name of whatever country he's representing at this current moment in time.
If it's colonizing stuff I don't own, I think you'll find I'm British. Thank you very much.
That is true.
Yes, but you've met your match. I am also British.
Oh no. Please, can we try and avoid a War of the Roses? It didn't go very well.
Fine, we'll rename it the War of the Chamomile or something.
Chimali!
Any better?
For the correct British accent, don't you have to leave out the T in the middle?
It depends
British?
on what location you're in.
I mean,
Okay.
the whole
is
reason they
it-
do that is to make sure that the Americans can't dump it in the water again.
Right.
I think your best option here is the adaptive bureaucracy, because it unlocks more things further down the line.
That was what I was looking at, yes. Thank you. I'm
So it's
glad
like the
I
British Tea
agree.
Party.
British.
You can't say that. I don't see a bottle of water.
There's a bottle of water right here!
Before, but I was never able to pronounce this.
A bottle of water.
A bottle of water. You got a
Not
problem
that
with
hard,
that,
mate.
Got a problem with
I
that.
mean, in German schools there is taught Oxford English, but this is never part of it.
That's good. That's good. It shouldn't be.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's not Oxford English.
You was
It's
doing school proper, innit?
British English.
It's Cockney English. It's London.
Cockney.
What we're doing.
Cockney, I say.
Cockney.
Oh yeah.
You'd have to put so much emphasis on the first bit of that word.
The first syllable, yeah.
Yeah, you kind of don't have to. You don't have to do that. You can just say.
Are you sure?
Cockney.
I'm pretty sure you do though. Got so
I
much
knew it was a
fluff.
mistake joining there.
You're the one that decided it.
It's because I'm having a rough day, okay?
No, not okay.
poor
Get
dolphin.
better.
Stupidly, I thought this would make me feel better, but apparently I was wrong.
That was very silly of you.
Yeah.
Oh, poor dolphin. What's wrong?
Stuff like.
You said the C word?
Fair.
The C word? Cockney?
Fair enough.
I actually went. I was like, oh my god, did I say that word? No, I didn't.
I have another C word, cockpit.
Ah, the cockpit!
Come on.
Fair.
I am.
Good fighter jet behavior.
What?
Mm.
What?
Good fighter jet behavior.
Oh, what
Yeah,
about
having a
cockroach?
cockpit.
Good fighter jet behavior.
Indeed.
I'm saying that's an Izzyism. I'm sorry.
Anomaly discovered.
Makes little sense otherwise.
Lactic archivism. I need that, apparently.
Construction complete.
It is a technology.
Blah, 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 blah. You're a
Pretty sure
I
Izzy
still want
already researched
them.
it, so she
Yeah, I
has
think you already
to
did.
build it.
I don't know why it said I couldn't
Sorry.
build it though.
I still want them. To
You need
change
a
how
planet with
effective
a certain amount
were.
of props to build it around.
What?
Tell you what, Simon had a
Council
dev in his
agenda
chat
ready.
the other day when he was playing Stellaris, and
He
I'm
had a
warning
what?
you, if I get a dev, a Stellaris dev in his chat,
Well,
Ooh.
and
Open
he
your
puts
tech
some
real fast,
suggestions
Izzy.
towards them to look.
I had a
Look
dev
at.
in my chat one time.
Yeah,
Well, no, it
he
wasn't.
gave
It was
him
not a
cheats. I
dev.
saw it.
You gave him cheese.
Yeah, you already
Yeah.
finished it,
System
so
survey.
you just need
He
to send your
gave
constructor
him-
ship back to your home planet and build it.
well, Dolphin, it wasn't that the dev gave Simon's cheats, it's that
Uh,
No,
there was
not
a
cheats,
bug.
not cheats. I'm just saying that he listened to some of the stuff that Simon said and said he was going to look into
Ah,
it. If I ever
Izzy,
get a dev
grab
in my
your
chat,
constructor ship and at Soul,
we should fear this.
and then you're
Yeah,
gonna build.
it wasn't really a cheat. It was a console
rid of the
command
one
to
that's
fix the
auto.
bug, I guess.
Get rid of
Yeah.
the. There you go. Now go to the galactic. So it's the hexagon or the dodecahedron in the constructor ship down there. Yep. Build megastructure. And then Grand Archive.
Mm.
And then you can select on Soul. You
Cannot
gotta
be
zoom in a
built
little
in
bit.
Space.
Zoom in, look for your planet.
My-
It's got a green circle around it.
There we go.
now just don't do
Then
what I
click
do
on
every
that.
time I start building a Grand Archive
There
and
you
take the construction ship when it's nearly finished and tell it to do something else. 'Cause I do
Yeah,
that
I've done that.
all the time.
I've
Okay,
done that for quantum
so what-
catapults twice.
I got lost a little bit. So Simus had somebody from
Okay,
Paradox
so
turn
Simus
up
had
in
a
his
dev
chat.
to turn up in his chat, and Simus put across some ideas that he had
Uh-huh.
and some things that he's noticed, and the dev was like, "I'll look into them, let you know how it goes." Perfect interaction. If
Got
they
it.
ever come into my chat, I'm going to beg them to let me switch out archived objects with one another. I am
That
going to
would
beg them to
be-
do that.
That it should be that way anyway.
Yeah.
Is that even if they like, hey, you can only do this once every 10 years, like a policy?
Yeah.
Just let me switch out with different.
Yeah, like I want to keep the
artifacts.
videos if I get started the game, even if it's not good, because
Uh-huh.
they're cool.
Yeah, and it's like if I'm going to war and I'm just focusing on science and I've got a load of cool science things, then let me do the cool science thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I would probably not do any of those things.
What would you do?
Say hi.
I would say hello, obviously, and then I would lay out the demands.
I don't have any demands. That's what I was getting at.
The only demand I have is that everyone has a good time.
Indeed. And being able to swap out your displayed specimens is part of having a good time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, if I want
That's
to
why we-
reorganize my museum,
be
I
asking
want
for that.
to.
I want to roleplay as a galactic museum curator.
Exactly. If I build my meta structure, I want to display all of the stuff.
That would.
So, just give. It's like passports. Just get extra pages.
If only. If only.
The only request I would have right now for a dev was to if they can fix the auto butcher in the vivarium, because way
Ooh,
too
yeah.
often my breeding bears get butchered for the just born ones, and I have to wait 80 years for them to breed again.
Ouch, yeah.
I really
Yeah.
like your specimens. Do you like my fleet?
Ooh, that's a pretty big station.
You have a few of those objectives you can quite easily complete.
Maybe.
The last 3 of them.
I always forget about those, to be honest.
They are new, so.
Yeah, but I'm just so used to playing like, okay, I'll do this and do this and do this, and I open it, I'm like, oh yeah, that was a thing.
It is very nice when you see them just keep going off. That's very nice though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw a couple this.
And then it comes across one like, oh yeah, make first contact. I've met literally everybody in the galaxy. I can't do this. It's literally impossible.
Literally.
What about the
rid of
one
it.
where you have to declare rivalry and there's no one around you?
Or
You
you're,
met no
everybody
one?
is so absolutely pitiful that you can't.
Or they say, hey, I want to be represented on the council. Okay, why don't you actually put someone forward for the council?
System survey.
Yeah. If only.
Who is a council? Me? Can I be a council?
You can be
Sweet.
the Senate.
I am the Senate.
Become the Senate.
Exactly.
Not yet.
I'm
Everyone
two.
here in this, everyone in this call just went a little bit sort of like doughy-eyed and remembered the first time they were the Senate. You always remember your.
System
I haven't
survey.
actually had that happen. I've never become
You
so
haven't?
utterly dominant that I'm able to just go, I'm in charge here.
I think my first time I did it, I had like over 2.5 million, 3 million power. by
I did
myself.
it one time, but I don't think it counted because it was in timelines.
Sorry, princess.
You still
Sorry,
did it,
sorry,
Izzy.
queen.
It was Empress,
To be honest,
actually.
I've never been the main character of a timeline, so there you go.
Construction complete.
Fair enough. One thing
I
that
mean, it
kind of
depends
annoys
on
me
your,
is that there's no version of
definition.
functional architecture for a megacorp. Really wish there was. The Civic, that is.
8%? Oh, come on, build it faster.
I'm building as fast as I can.
It sounds like it only happened in your fanfic. No, Dolphin was there.
Anomaly discovered.
It wasn't even Izzy's fanfic, it was Monty.
Lol.
They made me do it. I didn't want it.
It was such an interesting timeline. but
Indeed.
I'm very much looking forward to them taking it back to.
Yeah, but they said they were going to do that last time. Then look what happened.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when DJ and Monty are up drinking lizard beer.
Lizard beer.
Yep, that's what I'm assuming they drink. They drink lizard liquor. See, that sounds so much better, lizard liquor.
You had one opportunity and you ruined it.
I know,
Honestly,
I
that
did.
sounds horrible.
The question is it made of lizards?
The difference between
Well,
olive oil and baby oil.
Shut up.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Don't drink alcohol, kids.
I don't regularly.
Alcohol
drink.
ruins the
That's
gains.
such bad advice.
No,
Special project.
alcohol ruins the gains.
What?
It's like salad shrinks the biceps.
Salad shrinks the biceps. Is that what you just said?
Planet colonized.
Because that's what I
German joke, maybe.
heard. I don't know if
You
that's
don't-
what
you
you
don't-
said.
I'm glad
You-
you said that, because that's what
You
I
don't-
heard.
You don't know this.
That's what I heard.
Gary says, "Drink our fresh walrus juice. Ride the walrus."
Drink our fresh walrus juice.
Is this a German thing?
Is everyone insane today?
It seems to
Yes.
be that way, yes.
I think it's a German thing.
I don't understand myself.
Getting that impression.
Things are being weird.
Things or people?
I don't understand myself either, so what's the
And you're
point?
German, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
And I don't
Futurama
understand other
reference,
Germans, so
I don't know. The only reason I said was it a German thing was because
System
you were the.
survey.
I don't know, Gary. It was the only commonality I could find between the two of you.
So you have zoos. Could be a zoo thing.
Could be a zoo.
Could be a walrus and a zoo.
Could be a zoo and a walrus. No way, that's less likely.
yeah, the Futurama thing. Maybe it's just another, how's it called, dub or synchronization stuff, translating, whatever.
Translation error. Or translation improvement, you could say.
No.
Construction
No, we
complete.
couldn't.
Megalolon, where are you?
Technology researched.
Technology researched. Okay, cool. You can do that one.
Right, you're not allowed
That
to
one.
pause the game.
No. You can't make demands of me.
I can. You're
You're
allowed
not
to
the
pause
boss
game.
of me!
Dolphin underscore dive underscore per wants you to
But I am.
stretch for
God.
2
You have
hours.
to
Or
pause-
something,
you
wasn't
have to stick- you have to stick it to fastest.
I'm not going to stick it at fastest. I'm
You're
gonna
not
leave
allowed
it
to
at-
pause.
Stick it to
Yeah,
fastest
what's
for 2
this?
minutes. The
What
quicker you do the
stretch?
stretches-
What stretch?
What's the one that you hate the most?
Hamstring stretches.
Can you plank for 2 minutes?
No, because you don't have that one, and that's not a stretch.
Is it not a stretch? Do you not stretch while you're doing the plank?
Nope. Ugh.
Can you wall sit for 2 minutes?
Hang on. I'm going to do the hamstring stretch.
Okay.
Because I'm really bad at it, as you guys can see. Or not see. Can't even touch my toes. Tell me when 2 minutes is up.
Yeah, we'll do.
Oh
It
no.
goes blub blub, so you can't lie to me.
No, I know.
He was just going to never tell me, that's all.
Can you just not talk, please, as you're doing this?
No,
Okay,
that
right,
is
guys,
not
so
part
how
of
are
the
we going to help?
card.
So, guys,
That
how
is
are we
not
going to
part
actually
of the
fix
card.
Izzy's empire here? Izzy, you're missing lots of important things, so hurry up.
I'm not. You're lying.
You are. You've got a new specimen.
I haven't.
Your science ship is also under attack. You paused it. You can't pause it. I said they
I
pause it.
haven't paused it.
I think the game
thing's
is-
You
paused
have
it.
paused it. You've
Or
got
auto pause, I
automatic
guess.
pauses on. This is cheating.
Turn off
refund.
automatic pausing.
You have it set to pause every time a notification comes up. This
No,
thing.
I don't. I have it on default.
Yeah, how do you turn off the automatic pausing? It's annoying. I don't know.
Demand a recount.
Nuh-uh. Problem, not mine. Ow! I haven't done this in such a long time. It hurts.
It sounds
Just
like
then
you
I've
might
got three-
need
just
more
then I've got
regular
three of these cards then.
exercises.
3! Ow!
You're halfway through.
No, I'm not. It just went blub blub.
No, it didn't.
Or was that Gary?
That was the blood in your ears.
I mean, at
Fine.
least if you don't hear this noise. Wait a second. I fail. If you don't hear this noise, why can't? What is this? Okay, I try again.
Don't worry, we'll wait.
It doesn't work. My mic is too bad. I want to
30 seconds to go.
tear a sheet of paper into pieces.
I know you're lying to me, Dolphin.
You're doing great, Izzy. I'm kind of proud of you.
You're a liar. Dirty, dirty liar.
Oh dear.
10 seconds left. 9.
No.
8. 7.
And it's...
6.
Literally the sheep scream, as I said, counting sheep. Ow.
5.
Ow. Why'd you hate me so much?
It's not a matter of hate. It's just I enjoy watching you suffer, and I don't really know why.
Did you hate me?
Because
3.
reason, Dolphin. That's why.
What comes after 3? 2.
Asshole.
What comes after?
And you're done.
Pretty much, it should have been what comes before 3, but you know.
I mean, we were very forgivable with your technique, honestly.
Yeah.
Listen, my technique was
We're
fine.
doing you a favour, see what do you mean?
My technique was fine. I was stretching the whole time. Sometimes I was doing hands, sometimes I was not. That was a legitimate way of doing it. Ugh. These
Just
10
started
minutes
the
take
game, and Star in My Home system has dark matter on it. That's going to be a very nice place for nice and swarmy.
What is this? Life Electric? Okay.
What simulator
like
to
that.
start with then?
Great!
Stay
Well,
hydrated. Thank you. Ooh. What is this? Oh, we got another epic one, guys!
Live Electric sounds a little bit like a dance club or something.
Hmm.
It does, doesn't it? Once.
Mmm.
Hostile station engaged. Hostile
We're a
station.
hostile station.
Demonetized.
Only
Head of
demonetized.
research.
That's not final enough, to be honest. It needs to be eliminated.
Eliminated.
Executed. Left alive.
Star-based law.
Oh, why not? What did you get?
Place you with that guy, because you're just better.
Survey spill. Survey spill? No, speed.
Speed!
It's very important to brush your teeth before yawning, because otherwise the flies will come in.
But if you brush your teeth, the flies don't come in?
Did you say flies or fries? Because I'm okay with one.
But fries are
would be much
gross.
nicer, yeah.
I'm just saying, so I'm happy with one of them.
But if
Yeah.
you eat fries after brushing your teeth, they wouldn't taste as good,
I've heard
I
that
have-
was minty.
I guess.
Many confusions and concerns with what you just said.
Mostly concerned.
Mostly concerns.
Yeah, most.
I'm not playing in Iron Man mode, so take that, Kyle! Ha!
As I said, I don't understand what I'm talking about.
I
How
don't
do
understand.
I turn off the pausing? Oh, there we go. Auto pause. Applying close. That is fixed.
We're so proud of you.
I got the Vultun.
Don't want to go down this way.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Interdusting?
Interdusting? Yes, yes.
Interdusting?
Yes, I was introduced. Do I turn into dust?
Please
and
allow
slip
me
through
to
the
introdust myself.
Right, let's go there because there's Zero, and then we'll go
dust?
somewhere
Bro,
else.
you want the space drugs?
Always.
Duh. That also do.
This
You know where
person
Zoro
sounds like
comes
they've
from.
not experienced the Blom before.
And those are about all exotic
I
gases.
prefer the Blorg, to be honest.
They started with exotic gases, Troy, then they were introduced to the entire universe.
All the other drugs.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Oh. Oh, I got an event chain. Oh. A scout trait, you say? Okay.
Ancient life pod. Interdusting. What that does.
Is that a thing now? Is
Fascinating.
interdusting a thing?
Hire an official.
Fascinating. Yes.
Build a mining station.
Oh my.
We've already done that.
Well, the scout trait definitely lives up to its name.
Okay, we're doing that one.
Oh, you got 446 armies.
Are they up your sleeveys?
Naughty. I don't like that joke.
I made it yesterday.
I must have tuned it out.
Yeah, when you were getting really upset the armies had died, I said you should have kept them up
Oh,
your
my
sleeves.
full outrage, which kind
Yeah.
of turned into real outrage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lol.
Oh, it was
Okay.
stupid, okay? It was dumb.
Apparently it was dumb.
Stupid space citadels.
What's wrong with space citadels?
It's
What do they do
nothing
to
wrong
you?
with them. It's just that, you know, when you're at war with someone, and there's several ways to determine if there's an enemy planet in there that's been that hasn't been taken yet, or
Oh, yeah.
stuff like that. Or if there's an enemy starbase, it's still red. Yeah. There is nothing
Vaguely,
to
yeah.
indicate. There's nothing to indicate that there are space citadels in there that haven't been destroyed yet. So I was trying to stop this aerophasic engine from being created by holding the star system. I sent in my 3,500 armies or something, but they went in a different way into the system, and they hit a space citadel in a system that I had multiple fleets in that the fleets just weren't in aggro range for. But there was nothing on the outside to signify there was danger in that system.
Yeah, I can see
So I spent
why that-
ages getting loads of armies together to send in to get the system, then they all just got obliterated by a space citadel that I hadn't realised
Ticky, ticky, ticky,
Oh,
ticky,
no.
ticky, ticky,
yeah,
yeah.
gone back to the enemy
Yeah,
team. The enemy, so...
I understand the frustration then. Like, I didn't
Why can't I do this?
really get what you were saying there.
See, it was only slightly over the top.
Listen,
Yeah, that's
I didn't
definitely
say
something-
either way whether it was over the top or not. I just mentioned it happened.
Yeah, he did.
You were the one that put all the other stuff on top of it.
Kinda, yeah.
You cannot blame this
Expand the
upon me.
council.
You cannot. Not.
And that was also a very big
Yielding's very
Egyptian pharaoh.
Cannot. Whoa! Oh.
RachB94
Rachel!
wants you to hold a plank for 30
What did
seconds.
Rachel do?
You need to count me 30 seconds because now I get to.
I can do that.
Ein, zwei, drei. I don't know
Can't
anything
start
beyond that.
Okay.
I'll
start
count. I'll
now.
count in French for you.
Start now!
In French.
2, 3, 4, 5. That's as far as I got, really. Hang on, wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The fuck comes off?
You're supposed to be counting to 30!
It's in French. It's been a long time since I've done French.
Does
Oh,
ons help you?
not really. I'm not hungry.
That's a lemon!
I don't want a lemon. What do you mean?
Do not make me laugh!
She paused. Stop the countdown, James. Okay, yeah, James paused. Yeah. Okay, I'll just do it in English. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 30. Done. Woo.
Owie! That hurt my elbows. That hurt my elbows.
So you counted to 30 and now you have to find Izzy or what?
RachB94 wants
true.
an F spam in chat.
It's true, there's need for F. Ugh, ow! My carpet hurts my elbows. Right, anyway.
Technology researched.
F's. That's 2 days in a row you've made me plank.
There's no. Where am I gonna
2 days in a
build?
row you made me plan.
Oh, here's a black hole.
It is.
Interesting. There's no whatchamacallits, pulsars near to my home system in this game, so I can't build the quantum catapult.
Well, planks.
Oh no! My friend has been annihilated in the game. What?
Did you not look after them well enough?
I joined their war, and then they lost it, and then they lost everything, and now there's nothing left.
Sounds like it was your fault.
I did all of the fighting.
And they still lost? Sounds like it was your fault.
I'm now going to make their lives a living misery, and they will rue the day.
They
already are.
So they took out my one
technology
branch office.
Oh,
I'm surrounded by hive minds, so it costs me an absolute fortune to establish branch offices.
Serves you
can
right.
Still do it, thankfully.
For something. I
Like,
don't
it
know
used to be that you couldn't.
Do we have a friend? Yep. No.
Fish are friends, not food.
Of course, my other friend is inward perfectionism. What is going on?
It's never
The game
enough.
has decided to
It's
make you
never
pay
enough.
for everything, I guess.
Ah. Food. My belly hurts.
Oh yeah, don't do planking if it hurts tummies.
Oh, no. It was hurting my tummies because I just did the plank.
Yeah, so don't do planking. They can hurt. It can hurt.
Yeah.
But it hurts because it was
Because you did the planking, yeah.
using my muscle, yeah.
Just don't overdo it. It doesn't end well if you do, I've heard.
The other day I had to do... How many was it, Dolphin? Was it 35 squats?
35 what?
Squats.
Squats, you say?
I think, yeah, it was something ridiculous like that. And
Yeah.
again, we counted very accurately for you, which you didn't seem very happy with.
Weird, that.
Yeah, next time turn off for help.
Wow.
Same. That's the same. Don't Owen Wilson me. Wow.
Wow.
Made first contact somewhere.
Blocker removed.
Build my construction ship to rival
The
the
moment
one
Izzy goes live, Rach and I are in DMs just plotting how to.
Why, though?
Because it's hilarious.
It's not.
Rach does have an incredible card, which we're
She
trying
has a
to work out.
legendary. It told me that she got a legendary.
Yeah, it's an insane one. So we're trying to work out the best way to use it, where it's the most heartbreaking.
Technology
I think you mean
researched.
nicest, right?
Yeah, go for being nice.
Get those cards then.
Kyle is being.
How do you get those cards?
Money.
Izzy hasn't
there
put a
is a
link
thing,
anywhere
I'm
in her channel, which is hilarious.
It used to come up every now and then, but for some
But it's
reason
not
it
even in your
stopped.
panels.
What do you mean in my channels?
In your panels.
Panels. Yeah, that's true.
Construction complete.
Right, let me get a link for Toroi, because I think Toroi would have fun with it too.
I think Tori's going to make your life very, very difficult.
I mean, yes. Probably.
Is my reputation that bad?
It's not bad. It's just terrifying.
It's
You
it's
send
the,
Tim with 3 streamers everywhere.
no, it's the desire to do things that get involved. It's great. It's great.
It is amazing.
Be proactive.
But when I have
Terrifying.
When I have cards that make me do exercise, then yeah.
We're just doing our best to, do what you want us to do, which is to use these cards.
I do want you to use them, yeah.
Exactly. There's no point sitting on, say, 17 planked ones and then playing them one after another, is there? That wouldn't be any fun, would it?
That would be cruel.
Would it? That would be cool. That could be against
What are you
TOS.
suggesting?
The rate
Sounds
can
like torture.
synchronized plank cards?
Synchronized planking.
Synchronized planking, exactly.
Right. Okay. That's fine. It's all fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm not
It's
worried.
Fine. What could
Why would I be
possibly
worried?
go
What could
wrong?
possibly go wrong? Who else wants a website?
A free
link
one.
to these?
Anyone
You've had
that
your free
buys
ones
that,
already.
if you buy first pack, then Izzy gets you 5 cards free or 3 cards free.
Huh?
I'd rather not torture Izzy.
What did you just say?
I said that
I'd rather not torture you.
if you get your first purchase, Izzy gives you a free promo pack. Free.
Do I?
I got a free promo pack.
The
Yeah.
code is no longer available. This might be because it is already expired or has already been used.
What? It
yeah.
has not. I can make another one.
The website is lying to us.
Fine, I'll make another one. I don't know how it works sometimes.
It just works. Curse you,
just
Todd Howard.
works. Howard? Oh my god!
Yeah. Don't you remember it's the meme.
Of
He
course,
said that
I remember.
talking about a
Todd Howard.
Bethesda game.
He
yeah,
stood
it
in
just
front of the
works.
main screen
that one.
and dropped a screenshot of the new Elder Scrolls game 6 years ago. I will never, ever forgive him.
What?
The fact we're getting GTA 6 before Elder Scrolls 6 is...
To be fair, if it's something
Hilarious.
where they
How it
feel
is.
like it needs more time to cook, I prefer they take the time
They
to cook.
need a new engine!
Yeah, but like,
Yeah.
remember what happened with Cyberpunk? Everybody got really hyped and it launched in a
That's-
terrible state.
I
I'd
was
rather
so
avoid that
upset
for
that
Elder
game
Scrolls
was
6.
awful. I'm
Nobody
so upset.
knows the
Yeah,
troubles.
it's a lot better now, but they launched it terribly. And if they'd said, "Oh, we just need more time," people would have been annoyed, but they would have been less annoyed than they were with the broken thing that was launched. So to be honest, if
Spend so
they
much
say, "Oh, we
time
need more
making
time,"
their old games.
we're gonna delay the release, I prefer that. Thank you very much.
This is like, I don't mind them releasing with bugs and stuff. That's just classic Bethesda. But I'd like a new looking game to be released with bugs.
Yeah, that's fair.
I can't
Don't
figure
give
out why the
me-
bot isn't working, but oh well.
Don't give me Skyrim with a new story.
Skyrim with an inventory. Or without an inventory. Ah! Right.
Yeah.
Construction completed. Well, I don't even remember what I was doing now. Just looking around, I think.
Star bases, yes. Star bases all over the place.
I don't have any. That's not true. I have, like, one.
You have a few star bases. Like, every outpost is technically a star base.
True, but I don't count it as that. It's not the same,
Fair
then,
enough.
is it?
So, Izzy, how comfortable do you feel with the game and the new mechanics right now?
Getting
Well, I haven't really come up against any opposition,
there.
which is
Any
nice.
Construction
non-Fallen
complete.
Empire AI yet?
No.
Ah, fair enough.
Some of the stuff I understand. I
Hey!
think I need to still go around with some of the figuring out how to make
Fair enough.
planets goodly.
Yeah.
But,
Balancing the new economy is an interesting challenge.
It seems to be okay right now for me.
Yeah, but like, it's like, oh yeah, I fixed this thing, and now I'm running short on this thing. Oh no, build more of this thing. Oh wait, now I'm running low on something else. Ah!
Izzy, I got a chairs, do a 15 chair squat and do a 20 chair squats.
Wow. There's a
Can you
lot.
give that one of those cards to me so you can play one and I can play one?
Yeah, I think you can play them relatively quickly after one
There's like a
another.
cooldown of like 5 minutes for the legendary ones, I think, if you do it.
With the legendary ones, yeah, but with the other ones.
Well, I'm gonna head off
Why would you do
Alright.
that?
Bye,
because I've got to
Dolphin.
go stream Hell Let Loose.
Ooh,
Cool.
hell
So,
no.
guys, what is your opinion on the new performance idea with the new 4.0 engine. I mean, I understand the idea to make pop groups to calculate less, but in my playthroughs there was only the economy fluctuating and always the jobs were moving around and stuff, and I don't see the net win on performance in
You
this.
just need more pops, that's all.
Yeah, so what do you think about this?
Me?
Yeah, for example.
I
Little old
appreciated
me.
the fact that they were going to attempt, and I think judging from what they said
Construction
beforehand,
complete.
before the beta and during the beta about what they wanted Pop to do, it made a lot of sense. Has it worked? I don't know. I think I'm in the year my stream player flow like 2,450. And we're playing on a medium-sized galaxy, I think with like 12 empires, maximum fallen empires, maximum mercenaries, etc.
So
And
a
it
lot.
seems to be running okay. Now, if I
Gary
need
says
to do,
Endgame
if
is
I
still
need,
worse for him.
yeah, if I need to do stuff like if I want to go through all of my planets and do a quick check on them, it's still better for me to pause the game so I can go through all of my planets. It hasn't really improved it that much, but in terms of days moving forward, calculations and pop growth and all that sort of stuff, I've noticed my pop growth kind of caps out at some point. I'd like it to be more clearly defined about pop growth, because at the moment, like the plus 4 to most of my planets are like, is that good? When you're now doing pops in batches of 100, is 4 a month good or bad? Like, it says it's green, but 4 a month when you're trying to fill 600 jobs doesn't really feel like it.
I think the difference is that before it was you had +4 growth per month, so added on, whereas now it's like you get +4 pops a month.
No, I know. It's just that it's like you get 4.
Could be
You get
optimization.
4 out of
Yeah.
600. It's just
Yeah.
It just I just find that if I'm not running specialized
System
job planets,
surveyed.
it takes so long for my energy credit and my economy to catch up. Even if I don't have any specialist jobs available on my planet and only have worker jobs, they still give me like 60 specialist unemployment.
Yeah.
And unless you take something that demotes it by like the 75%, it's like it takes so long for them to be filled.
Yeah.
So long.
Yeah, and what Gary said is also my
Experience?
yeah, my experience.
Performance
I
for
think
me is still pretty good. I never really had an issue with late game lag in Stellaris. I play on huge galaxies that are full. Yeah, exactly. No, 100%, Gary. That's something else I don't understand. When they said they were going to do batches of 100, and they were going to take into consideration, like if they're happy and what faction they're in, I didn't realize they were going to break them down into 15 or 8 or 7 or 2. And like you say, you still have to pay full influence and full credit price for it. Yeah, exactly. It's when you finally abandon the planet, it costs you the 200 influence and stuff. But the fact that I have to make like 16 moves of the same population, of the same category of civilian, into a different planet.
You could just leave them there forever.
Well, no, the best way to get your planets populated now, of new ones, is to move your civilians across.
Yeah, maybe the workforce system needs some improvement.
People?
So
Yeah, I manually move
Nibirius
people.
says, "How's the update for you? I've
thought you
had
got carried.
5
I can't do
runs
Right.
on
I've got to go. You
Behemoth
take care, guys.
Fury. Bye.
Bye.
Sad that
Bye.
it ends the run rather than letting you continue. I don't think I understand what that's referencing. Is that like a event chain,
Alien
like
Empire is
Diggy Dig?
reaching out to us.
Wait,
So
it's
Dolphin
us!
has to go back in the water.
Hold up a second, guys. We found us.
Uh-oh.
Ah, you found the people who got lost in a wormhole trying to colonize another planet.
We're the United Nations of Earth. They're the Commonwealth of Man. We're the same. Look, she's the same.
Yeah, I think the two empires are always linked together in case of gameplay storytelling.
Indeed.
But they're
I
the
think
opposite of us. They're militarist xenophobes.
Yeah, the Commonwealth of Men, I think they have the, how's it called, Lost Colony origin.
Yep.
And you are, as United Nations, are the, how's it called, Advanced Empire to their origin. I guess.
Wow. But look, guys, look. We're the same human being. Look.
Yeah.
We're the
It
same.
looks your sisters or a clone.
It's my sister. My
Well,
twin
I
sister.
found some future subjects of my mega corporation's marketing campaigns. Some
They're
pretty
up here.
FPLs. They will serve me because they have a big planet.
Well,
Izzy,
they're
you
not gonna
found a non-fallen empire AI.
Technology.
Finally, I
researched.
did.
Yeah.
I need to go up. Who's cricketing? Who's responsible for that? Okay, so we can't go there because of mining drones. That means they can't come this way, so they have to come. They're gonna have to go through it.
Oh.
They're there. I think that's what... Okay, but they might also be able to come down here, so I'll have to check that out. Also... Oh, but they can't because of ancient mining. Okie dokie, Dave. The other way they can come is this way.
Construction complete.
Lee.
You're surveying here. Then I would like you to survey here, and then survey here, and then survey here, just in case there's anything up here I want/need. We will find. What do you mean the better us, Kyle? That's
Construction
difficult.
complete.
They're moving pretty quick.
Mikandarinablis, Visamus Nabir.
You have 1,000
Primus.
jobs of type A, and you have 15 efficiency. Your population will have room to work. 50.
All right.
Bloop bloop.
Oh.
Hmm. What is blub blub?
Ah.
Oh, they've got a different person.
I don't know what this does. Well, let's see what this does.
Mm-hmm.
I played a card. I don't know what it
Brain,
does.
why are you slashing at me?
Because I didn't know what it does.
It's like slashy slashy.
Yes, I just went. Yes, let's see what this does. It's like when you have a big red button. You just gotta push it. You gotta know what's going on.
Click the
It looks
red
like
button.
1d6 slashing damage.
What? I refuse to accept this damage. Cheers. Thank you, Toroi. There's also Tangier as well. Tangier is much fun. Much fun. Also, Tangier uses bits, so it's a little bit easier for some people.
But I'm going to go see about joining Dolphin at Hell Let Loose.
Have
fun with your
fun.
stream,
Have
Izzy.
fun, enjoy.
Thank you. Bye.
Fun.
I'm afraid of playing with my single-player empires because I have the fun empires and the meta empires. You can just turn them off, right?
So, sorry.
Yeah. No, go ahead.
We were talking about the 4 axes.
We were.
Construction.
We found
Yeah.
somebody now, so now this is relevant, right?
Yeah, now we have to fight them. No, just kidding. What was I about to say? So we explored, or you explored your neighborhood.
I did.
You know what's going on. You expanded in important areas. You
Some of
found
them.
another planet outside of your guaranteed habitables, and you found a pretty good ruined megastructure.
Correct. Those things have all
So you can still further explore and expand to find useful places. or
Yes.
even useful star systems without any planets or something. For example, in the bottom left of your empire, I think there was a system with lots of minerals, I guess. Yeah, there the, what is it called? Lilam, or Ilam Yomen, something like this.
Yes, these
Yeah,
ones I'm
this one.
not. I'm not pushing towards quickly because they're cut off from anybody else
got
at the
time.
moment.
Yeah, but if you want, you can go for this 10 mineral system,
Hmm.
I guess. And there's
I-
also some
It is
alloys in
a
the system
plan,
and the
But I'm also
dig
trying to
site.
get up here somewhere.
Maybe it's a good dig site, and you could if you want. But
Yes.
this is totally optional. It's totally fine.
What is also an option is the world in the north.
I'm focusing on the north at the moment.
Yeah, that's true. The yellow one where you can terraform later. Yeah.
No, the
Yeah.
green one that she can probably reach before the AI does.
Green
one,
one.
this
There
one.
in the storm. Yeah, I didn't see. Yeah.
I don't know if I can reach it before the AI. I'm working towards it.
Yeah. So and then
they come down here.
the other two axes are exploiting and exterminating. So you said you don't want to do the exterminate thing, and the exploit thing is
Yeah.
not so much yours. You said,
Yeah.
but you can change the exploiting thing.
Mhm.
I mean, basically in this 4X games, exploiting means exploit the territory of other empires. So if you don't want to do this, you can exploiting by optimizing your planets and boost your economy with bonuses you get from different
So
building
rather
combos
than exploit, we optimize.
or technologies. Yes. And for example, if you want to optimize your production output, there are two things you wanna do. The first thing is you wanna reduce the upkeep of your jobs, and the second one, what you do is you want to increase the job output. And there are several options, and in for both ways there are buildings or technologies.
Yep. I think I've done a few of the technologies already.
Yeah, and in this case, I think some specializations you can look through them and read them what they mean. Maybe that would also help. For example, if you go on your capital planet and you want to focus it on Unity and research, there is one boost for Unity output you already have is this monument thing you built in the early game, because this is because it says planetary unification. No, it says Unity from jobs plus 5%, and this is what you want if for all job types if you want to increase your economy.
Okay.
And this exists for science. This exists for alloys, consumer goods, and stuff. And some and some designations for your planets also reduce job upkeep. For example, if you go on the designation, maybe the capital is not the correct one because the capital has some different designations. But if you, for example, go for this, Potter Prime, and go for where there is auto designation, it's right in the middle. Yeah, and when you hover over, for example, Foundry World, scroll down and search for the Foundry.
Forge
yes,
World?
and Forge World, yes, and there you can see metallurgists upkeep minus 20%, and this is what you want. What you also want to boost your economy, for example.
Yeah, because upkeep
Because
down
you
is
use
always
less,
good.
you use less minerals for your metallurgists, and that means you use less trade to upkeep this planet with minerals. You remember, you need trade to ship the minerals from other planets to this colony.
There are basically two ways where you can make your economy more efficient. One way is to increase the output of a job, but another way is to decrease the upkeep of a job.
Yep.
Yeah.
And sometimes it can be more efficient to decrease the upkeep than to increase production.
Yeah.
Anomaly discovered.
Yeah.
One of the changes they did was to specific technology, and the technology used to increase the job output, but also increase the job upkeep. And it actually made it a worse thing because generally you will always have a few modifiers, but the increase in production
Spaceborne life
was
form
not equal
encountered.
to the increase in upkeep.
Sorry, I
Congrats, you've
just-
entered intermediate planetary
I was just
management.
trying not to get by some more ancient mining drones.
They say.
Council agenda ready.
Yeah, efficiency and upkeep is kind of like the second tier level of understanding the new economy.
Mm-hmm. That's... Oh, glancing hit. I don't know what that was. Wow, we found a... something? A rare intergalactic projectile. Nice. We can do stuff with this now, can't we? Because we've got the Grand Archive. Or is it still being made? Yeah, we can. So do I want to automatically activate exhibits? Probably.
If you have a crap ton of
I would
energy,
say
which
no.
you don't, I would say no, not right now.
Also, it really depends on what it gives. Like right now, a 2% increase in energy credits is not very significant, but it still have got an upkeep.
Okay. Are there
Things
any
like
of these that I would want to activate now, like this one maybe?
Science never hurts. I tend to use this more like utility things, for instance. Sounds maybe a bit strange, but in the previous iteration, you could get empire-wide immunities from things like from it, so it would help every planet, things like that.
This one can give me higher build speed, but
It is an
I was thinking about this
thing,
one.
though, so it applies everywhere.
Yeah, this one is like energy
That's a nice one.
credits. Yeah, I was thinking about putting that one on.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, but
I
the
would- I
upkeep
would
is
use
6.7, so
Mhm.
would you get
Yeah,
it
it doesn't pay for
actually?
itself.
Yeah,
I don't know how to do the math.
just check your total energy output. No, that won't pay for itself.
Not yet. I can't math. Mathing is hard.
Yeah, 6% would be just over 10. Ooh, it's a bird slam into my window.
That was clever of it.
Yeah. Really, getting some more sunlight in my room would be such
Technology
a
researched.
harmful thing.
I think I need to go here first. Xenolinguistics. That sounds like fun. Alright guys, I have another Ascension perk. Now there's not a lot on here. You do transcendent
One thing you have to
learning.
keep in mind, if there's nothing you want from your Ascension perk, you do not have to take anything at that point.
True.
Something that's getting overlooked is that last line of enigmatic engineering.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
buff in this patch.
Yeah. I was considering it, and I have taken it a couple times before. I think it would probably be a good idea. It depends, Gary. I mean, I've got a AI on my border that's gonna attack.
Yeah, Gary, that last line is kind of an important thing that people kind of overlook a little bit.
Yeah.
So the Fallen Empire buildings are very powerful.
Besides that last line, this one is more focused around multiplayer. Basically, more used in multiplayer because of the snowball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For now.
But yeah, he's right. One Vision's very good as well, but if you're not very Unity based, then you're more tech based, so getting those Fallen Empire science buildings would be huge.
Yeah.
But it all works the same.
It's all just choices at the end
If you're
of the
not
day.
trying to min-max, it's all good.
Yeah. New negative trait. What? Get out of here.
Technology researched.
All the missions.
Yeah, see, most of the time you fulfill this
Yeah.
this little missions automatically.
Mm-hmm. Motor faction. Right, what is this?
Oh yeah, the second one. Mineral purification is
Yeah,
right good.
that's what I was looking at. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Where are you?
I would also recommend to build more science.
More science?
Yes.
Hmm?
Yep.
Where though? On these places?
Capital.
Special project complete.
I can only build one more.
Maybe you are now at a point where you can switch off your mixed industry on your capital to a science or another archive specialization and to focus more on the industry on your other two planets.
Okay.
Because then you can optimize your home world to a science world.
A second, I don't know what just happened. What is going
As a first little step to
Situation log updated.
optimizing your economy. Or your empire, not the economy.
Yeah. Where is this one? Right, so we're gonna be there anyway, so this guy is making a starbase, so once that's done.
Basically with Stellaris in the early game you kind of get away with just building anything you need on the planet. But from the mid game on and to the late game, it's basically better to specialize planets, and that mostly has to do with buildings giving bonuses to specific jobs. For instance, there is a building out there which reduced the metallurgist upkeep by 20%. But if you have a mix of metallurgist and the civilian, the consumer good production, you need to get the bonus for both. You need to build 2 buildings, so you use an extra slot. And if you make 2 planets into both the worlds, you can specialize one for the forge and one for the consumer goods. And that's basically because
you can
are
focus
limited
down
to
your buffs, basically.
Yeah, and if you have 2 planets which are basically mixed, you need twice the amount of buildings to get the same bonus. But if you were to separate them each on their own planet, you can indeed focus the bonuses on one job, which makes it more efficient.
Yeah.
And what I think what it was Kenny which said about the planetary focus. If you have the fourth world designation, you have a 20% upkeep reduction, and the building you can later build also gives a 20% upkeep reduction. But that second 20% is way more impactful because you effectively have a 25% reduction at that point. So stacking those modifiers can be quite powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's essentially the goal. What you want to have in the mid game to the late game, you want to stack these modifiers.
I believe it's the tech for it, Gary.
It's, by the way, one reason why I like playing Ringworld with Imperial with an Imperial Empire, because if you go for the authoritarian government, you have plus 10% bonus to workers or slaves, and you get on the Shattered Ring, you get from your mineral jobs also alloys, and this is a pretty good boost for these jobs.
What?
Construction complete.
Okay, research that pro. I'm desperately trying to get up here first.
One thing you can do if you really are rushing a choke point with grabbing systems and you have enough influence, you can basically use two constructors. And one constructs the starbase and the other one already gets in place for the next star. And so
yeah,
you keep
unfortunately I
over.
don't. The thing holding me back at the moment is influence.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure yours should be in time.
Yeah, speaking of lacking influence and diplomatic things,
Technology researched.
because your fleet is very small,
Yeah, I'm working on that
has
now.
an impact on two things. First, your power projection. I mean, I think this is what Tiro explained earlier with where you get more influence when your fleet power is equal to half of your empire size.
Yeah, I'm currently just
and
looking at
the second
fixing
thing
that.
is, I don't know if you trying to make friends with the Commonwealth of Men right now, but they are a militaristic empire, and this is an empire that is pretty much like to attack you. Instead, you have a big fleet. If you have a big fleet and a large fleet power, the empire is not alike to attack you because they are. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I was waiting for something else and then forgot to go back and fix it, basically. That being, so that's 14 and 14, so... That's fine. We'll have that going. Which... This guy has a shipyard, right? Yeah. So do I want astral harvesting because I do have astral threads in my area? Or do I want gravity sensors because that says stuff about vivariums and I wanted that?
Construction complete.
Or
I
cloaking.
think that
Let's do
the
cloaking.
sensors is a very sensible one, because then you have the ability to look even without science ship into the next system.
Okay, I'll do that.
This is pretty useful.
Gravity snares let you start capturing fauna,
I don't know.
which goes into your provides you boosts and stuff. So it's all
goes
good.
into vivarium.
Yeah, unlocks the vivarium and whatnot. So.
System surveyed.
that mean my auto building guy? So you're doing... Oh no, you're doing automatic. Doing what I ask, and you're just sitting around. Okay, that's fine.
By the way, the second X for expanding is not only about your territory, it's also about expanding your economy. For example, expand your research output, expand your alloy output, expand your whatever it takes. And yeah, that's what you should always look on your planets. Did your population grow? Have you another workforce to build another building or something like this?
Complete.
Yep.
And from time to
Expanding,
time,
not
you
just-
get more and more familiar with the district and specialization system and stuff.
Yeah. I was elected again!
Woo!
Job fluctuation is very annoying. Fair enough. When will they finally fix OU Quarter Yankee?
So what in-game year do we have? Year 30. Okay, I think it's
Yeah.
looking pretty much okay, I guess.
Pretty okay?
Yeah.
I forgot about this one. So what did
That's
we want to do
very
on
nice one for science or
the
for
relic?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, relic world for science. Because even when you upgrade the relic world to the EQ monopoly, there will still be a modifier to your science jobs.
So do I want to put the archives or the research specifically?
Yeah, exactly.
I would say the research enclave.
That's what I was going to do, yeah. We'll build it! They will come.
You can, if you can go back to your planet.
Which one? That one?
It doesn't matter. I'm not sure if you mentioned it, but you see the line below the picture, below the background picture. There is this guy with the hard hat.
Yes.
And there is a yellow 0, and that means available jobs. This is like basically the same like before. If you have too much available jobs, that means you have
unrest,
too less population for your production. So
right, got it.
I'm somewhat sure Asia still got civilians on the capital. Can you hover over the hard hat guy here? No, only 20. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, and at some point, especially if you don't have enough civilians, you have to keep an eye on your amenities. This is left of the guy with the hard hat.
Right.
And then maybe you build either the
this
hollow
one.
theaters or the
Yeah.
what was the
This one is bad.
the hotels. I don't know the name. You know what I mean? The building which has no jobs, which
Yeah.
just gives housing and amenities.
Yeah. The luxury residences. I think
Yeah,
it's
exactly. That's what I meant.
called. Let me
I
see.
said hotels is shorter.
I'm going to build one here because we've got minus 181 here.
Yeah. Yesterday I looked a video from EP3O and he recommends to build the residences because it doesn't need jobs for amenities, so that's actually a good argument.
Okay.
It is. I think they're also broken, and it's kind of. I don't like relying on them just yet.
Researched.
Mm-hmm.
This one.
Yeah, they're very good and broken right now. So.
They do seem to be, yeah. Okay, what do we got going on? I feel like starbase capacity +2 might be useful right now, considering we're gonna need to make a border up here.
Yeah, starbase capacity is always not bad, but you still have 3 or 5 not used, so you can build 3.
Yes, but that's because I haven't really
and
needed to.
yeah.
Because I was kind of not. I've been building up, so I've got like one here and one here, but I need to make more in places. Thinking maybe put one in the wormhole. That's kind of in the middle of areas of my space right now. Do I die? Here we go.
And just a little min-max tip, what we can learn from PvP, even if we don't want to play PvP, is when we upgrade our starbases, we can put buildings on the starbases, which gives us resources and what we don't need jobs for, and this is pretty efficient.
Mm.
Construction complete.
Alright, we've both done it, so...
Anomaly discovered. Construction complete.
Need to immediately do this.
Yeah, and what I recommend is when the starbase is upgraded and on a defensive starbase or on a border starbase, I would recommend to build hangar slots on the starbase because they are very powerful against the early game ships, corvettes, and destroyers and stuff.
Hangar, got it.
Yeah, hangars, yeah, and they give lots of military power on your starbase.
Mhm.
If you have the technology for this.
Don't know. Who knows?
System surveyed.
You can look it up if you want. Or just click on a starbase and try to build one of those modules. And if you can't, you don't have to
Special project complete.
check.
Hangars are now the same in terms of... Oh! Who are they? Do not like. Okay. So now we've found somebody and they're quite opposite to us. I've got my next tradition to look at. So...
I mean, you can go for archivism right now because you have your...
Yeah.
How's it called? Your Great Archive build.
Grand Archive, yeah.
If you there's one, the frontier archaeology, that allows your scientists to excavate dig site outside of anyone's borders.
Yeah,
you cannot go inside other people's borders, but unclaimed systems can be exploited for that.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's nice.
I looked at that one. This one here says you can excavate archaeology.
I don't have the Grand Archive DLC, so I don't know this.
Is there one that I can do that increases, makes it less likely they'll attack me?
For defensive, you can pick unyielding. For offensive, you can get supremacy, but that still requires you to either build fleets or star bases. Defensive
Or-
gameplay in Stellaris has been buffed, but I'm not sure how good it is right now.
Okay. I could try
For
for
long-term
unyielding.
enemies, you can go enmity and just make them your rival and get a bunch of buffs that way too.
I don't want to make them my rival, really.
Yeah, they're gonna make you your
Completely
rival.
forgot to explain enmity. My bad, sorry.
Alright.
It's basically
Worth
working
considering.
around rivals. That's it. You can
Do
also
you
get more
need
rivals with it.
do you need the unyielding to build a citadel?
No.
No, it's a
it's
tech.
it's a tech. But I think you can get more capacity in a starbase with it, and the ascension perk for it, the defensive one, also increase the amount you can get in the one system.
I might go for unyielding.
Gives you more starbases, more platform. Can you hover over the right bit of it? The two on the right?
The what?
The two transitions on the right of unyielding. The one below it? Okay. This just basically buffs your starbase and gives more capacity for it. It does not give the citadels.
Yeah, it just makes the ones that are stronger, right?
Yeah, but it does not give you more citadels.
Okay. But like, I think I'm gonna go for this one. I think it's gonna help with my starbases that I'm looking at building.
Council agenda available.
So then it might be a good idea to build a starbase in the Pavak system.
Yep, I believe I'm already building one in there.
Oh yeah, I see 3 in the upgrade.
Yep.
You can build 2 starbases more right now because you got more capacity.
Yep, I'm just looking at where
you can go over starbase capacity, but every
Mhm.
starbase you are over your capacity increases the upkeep of all starbases by 25%. So if you can have 10 starbase and you make 14, all of them are 100% more expensive to maintain.
Yeah. Oh, they still.
Oh, you can get a favor here. That's a one of the mini missions you got.
Yeah.
And you really don't need the minerals, and you can use the influence.
And keeping the minerals would make them already angry.
They're already
Also,
angry.
I mean,
They've literally just closed the borders to us for some reason.
As I see it right now, if you don't want to have border gore, you should build a starbase in what is this? Asterion? I don't know. The pulsar with this.
Yeah.
Astrikian, the pulsar with the signs.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for my
tend
influence to go
to
up.
system hop and grab systems.
Yeah. I am currently waiting for the influence.
One of the first things I always do when I start a new game is close my borders to Afro.
Did you think I should close my borders to them? I mean, they've done it now, so we wouldn't be doing it first.
But they've closed their borders to you, but they can still enter your borders if you haven't closed
So
them.
I'm saying, should I therefore close my borders?
It does version relations, so it depends on what you want with them. If you want them as your rival, then it works fine. If you want to befriend them, it will piss them off.
But they closed their borders first, so.
Yeah,
but they are only suspicious. They are not hostile.
I would leave the borders open because at some point you may forget it, and closed borders will piss them off.
You might want to send a construction ship to the Astricon
Construction complete.
Yeah, we just gained a load of influence because we gave them back the minerals or whatever.
I see a construction ship on the border.
This one needs to come home, but... Oh, they opened their borders again.
Situation log updated.
Yeah, because of the relation proof from the giving the minerals back.
Construction complete.
Okay. It's fine. The other set. Yeah. Right. On, you are here. Go to your relic world in the management tab. Which one's the oh, this one. What are you looking for?
Construction complete.
See any planetary modifier for research? No, there isn't one. Not here anyway. Go up this way because they're going to be coming down this way. I can get to Dorelion at least.
Construction complete.
Yes. Yeah, they were telling me that, Gary.
Special project complete.
No, we did check. We checked earlier.
Yeah, this.
Ooh. Do I want Destroyer or Starhold?
I will say Starhold.
Starhold, that first.
Yeah, you went for unyielding.
upgrade is
Starhold
important.
should be is better than
Yeah.
The special feature what Gary meant is when you upgrade a former relic world to an Ecumonopoli,
Right.
then you get the feature that which will boost your science outcome by 15%, I guess.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
So I think the relic world itself doesn't have it, unless you mean the how's it called, the research blocker where you get research jobs from. I think this has also a modifier to your research jobs.
Oh yeah, that doesn't really happen anymore, Gary, though, because of one of the things we were looking at earlier. What is an interstellar recruitment office and why do I have one? Well, the option to do one.
The
There are
Xeno
legendary leaders out there which you can get by event, and they have
I want a
special
listening
traits.
post, I think. Yeah, I want a listening post here.
Most of them are actually quite good.
Shipyard, and do I want an anchorage or a trade hub? Anchorage. have one of those. Right. We got 6 out of 7. Soon we will be able to have more. No, upgrade the ones we have. That's what I was talking about. I want to save one to go up here, I think. Do you want to go cloaking, do you think?
I will go for Fusion Reactor. I never use cloaking.
I think it's
Or
cloaking
the combat computers, because then you can start specializing your ships.
Okay.
Cloaking's always fun too. It's not a
Yeah,
bad
cloaking's gonna stay there anyway.
It's fun to
because
play with.
It's the thing. So
Actually, there are a lot of good
An alien empire is
text
reaching
to
out
choose.
to us.
It's
hegemonic
almost that's always a pain
imperialists, right?
if you have too many good texts to pick one of.
Where are they?
Look like next to you.
Yep. I need to get here.
But it's actually the first level of it's also really good just for the science ships to have. So as Gary says.
Oh yes, yeah.
That's one level at the very least is very, very good. Science without borders, they say.
They've closed borders.
I'm going to do some dinner prep, so I'll be AFK for a bit.
Yep, that's fair. There. Yep, they're coming. They're coming down this path.
Yeah. So, Izzy, how do you plan to continue? Do you want to continue this game until stream end, or do you want to?
I would like to
Make a-
continue this one, yes.
Yeah. Or yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I feel like it's gonna get.
It's also
somewhat
different
trickier.
from my playstyle, because if I learned some new things in the early game, then I restart in a new game to practice my new experience.
Yep.
That looks like it might be going there.
And sometimes I have even 10 or more restarts before I even get into the late game.
I feel like.
I haven't had them restarting too much, honestly.
I tend not to. I just go with the flow.
Also probably why I don't have a lot of experience in the late game.
Relaying
Restart.
transmission.
I mean, honestly, experience in the late game doesn't look so much for me, because late game basically means big ships, artillery ships, big fleets, and make lots of them and lots of alloys. So
Yeah.
honestly, the very late game is actually pretty boring in Stellaris. In my opinion, there's too much going on events in the mid game and in the early late game, and the later late game is, except you are going for all of the crisis,
Yeah.
pretty boring.
Singing Planet.
And then what I really don't like of this game is I love the endgame crisis and I love the war in heaven, but
Oh, okay. Yeah.
as they both trigger in the early late game, they always come together in my games, and I surely hate this. Yeah, and in the mid game you have the Great Khan, you have the L cluster, and now you have the Astral Rifts and stuff. And this is, why can't they just stretch it a little bit?
Yep. Bless you. Wait, what are you doing up here?
In my last game in 3.14, I was trying to get the achievement, win the game as a robot uprising.
Oh wow.
Oh, I heard that's hard.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, it was only hard because I had the synthetics tech just before late game starting here, and this kind of sucked. And I had the robot uprising. It was successful, but immediately after the late game starting here, there spawned the Scourge, and I had 5 times crisis.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, and if I had my uprising earlier, I would have managed my economy so good that I would crush them. But at the same time, 2 fallen empires awoke, and I didn't got the war in heaven. They just, the first fallen empire was the xenophobe, and they went rogue against another AI empire. And the second fallen empire that awoke was because of the Scourge, which the second empire was the Xenophile, and they were set as the, how's it called? The custodians, I guess. The awakened custodians or whatever. And what they did, they don't attack the Scourge, they attack the other AI empires. And so the Scourge went rogue, and the other empires went down, and I had my AI rebellion to come to victory, and this wasn't able for me to win anymore.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Good old paradox luck.
Yeah.
System surveyed.
Build that starbase. Got so much going on. These guys are going up here. I need to go here.
Construction complete.
Doing that, good.
Yeah, I think you reached the late early game where the Diplo stuff comes in.
Dyson Swarm? What?
Oh yeah, that's pretty good, because Dyson Swarm is a small version of a Dyson Sphere, and you get energy out of this without using jobs for this, and this is a good way to optimize your economy. But what you have to know about Dyson Swarms is it don't give a flat output like the Dyson Sphere. It boosts the outcome of a star by a decent amount, by a decent percentage. So that means if you can also boost your physics research with the Dyson Swarm if you build it around a star that has a physics output. But if you want to increase your energy output, you have to choose a star with a large base output, at least 3 or 4.
Already has a planned colony. Okay, I already did that.
Yeah,
Where is it?
true, Gary. Any output, but not all resources are produced by stars.
Sometimes, if it is produced by a star, it might be produced by the wrong type of star because you can't build the Dyson Swarm on everything. So.
Yeah, that's true. You can't build it around a pulsar, which sometimes produce engineering research. Yeah, that's true, Gary. I know this. Yeah.
bothers him to find the sites that are useful. Right now. Old people are going to start dying.
Yeah,
soon.
especially later on,
Construction
if you want to build a Dyson sphere, you have to upgrade an existing Dyson swarm, and if you only have shitty stars in your empire, for a Dyson swarm, it's pretty much a pain to build it before you can upgrade it to the Dyson sphere.
There's a mod for everything.
Yeah,
these
true,
days.
Gary. That's what I hate too. That you can't get use of binary or trinary systems with this. I think the only thing where you can use of a multiple star system with a mega structure is the, how is it called? The multiple black hole system. I don't know the name.
I have
There
this
you can
thing.
put
Ooh. Haven't seen that before.
a matter disintegrator on one of these black
Construction
holes
complete.
without destroying a dark matter resource or something.
Yay. You immediately become Starport, please.
Yeah, for the arc furnace, you don't need a mod anymore. You can hover with your when you have selected your construction ship and you hover over the systems and you have the arc furnace tech researched. You see on the pop-up menu how much stations for the arc furnace you can make use of it. Yeah, then play with mods if you want. I don't like playing with mods. It's
Yeah.
up to you.
Anomaly discovered.
Oh, somebody's making weird noises.
And if you play tall, you don't have to hover over 500 systems.
Construction complete.
Want what you like. Don't know if they'll actually do anything. Ha!
No, but maybe this was a little bit too much information for Izzy now.
I didn't take any of it in, sorry.
Yeah, okay.
I was playing the game. I was like, I don't think I need to know this information, so I didn't. Now they're making our colony ship. Good, good, good. I've done to every empire I've ever made and remake them. I mean, I guess.
Yeah, honestly, I like designing empires from a little bit of a role play perspective, but they should be still powerful. And I love this little puzzles and theorizing things. Sometimes more than the actual gameplay.
And you don't necessarily redesign everything, just a little tweaking here and there.
Yeah.
Based on some new stuff that comes out, it's like, oh, that would work perfectly with that one empire, and just slot it in.
And I still have an empire from the old 1.x days of Stellaris, because I was so fascinated from the giant space dragon. I created an empire that's called the Eyes of the Ether Drake,
Situation log updated.
and this empire still exists today. It was tweaked a little bit, and now it's a hive mind with core-dissecting drones, and here be Dragon's origin.
Nice.
And I choose this. I guess it's from the lizard species, with the lizard folk with the wings on it. That looks like a little dragon.
Construction complete.
Ooh, don't forget to give him flying now.
Yeah.
I don't know. Actually, I don't know if Reptilian actually has access to flying.
Okay. What are we gonna run out?
Dragons are space fish.
Construction complete.
What I also designed was a rogue servitor in reference to the Cybrex. If you read the Cybrex precursors, you will know that the Cybrex were pretty aggressive robotic species or a robotic empire, which the galactic community had to destroy, I guess, or something like this. And it created an empire because I like the synthetic dawn with the rogue servitor build. That reminds me kind of the Matrix, and I designed an empire that's called Cybrex Gamma, and the Cybrex and the Cybrex Gamma is an empire, the rogue servitors, that there's one species that the Cybrex Alpha eradicated. These are the Indimag, I think are they called, and I write an empire that tell a story that the Indimag reprogrammed some of the Cybrex robots to actually protect organic life and not to destroy them. And so my Cybrex rogue servitor was born.
Makes sense.
Yeah, and their origin is the Relic World origin.
I found out the same thing, Kyle. I lost all of mine recently.
And the Relic World are powerful for Rogue Servitor because if you upgrade them to Ecumonopolis, you got extra districts, or at least before 4.0. I usually, I honestly don't know with 4.0. You had districts that gave you the organic reserves for your biopops.
Question. These people have declared me their rival. Should I also declare rivalry?
Yeah.
Yeah,
At
it's worth
this
the
point-
power projection.
Yeah.
Rivalry done.
I saw you clicked on your starbase and built stuff. Can
Yes.
you click them again? Just want to have a look.
Is this one here? I've just put
Gunpowder
guns on
HW.
it and a
Can you click
place.
on modules if you have the hangars researched? No, you don't have. Okay.
We got this, maybe. I've got two. I've got a strange portal and a wormhole right here. Be nice if I can get to Finnair and cut them off. That's what I'm trying to do.
Ah, yeah. This is the wormhole that leads to the psionic avatar. This isolated trinary system.
Mikan Denenablis, Visamis Nabir.
Wait,
Well,
the Commonwealth of Man
one
has
of
just
them.
declared us their rival?
Uh-oh.
Why?
Because they might be friends. They both
They
are
are who they
empires.
are.
Non-aggression pact. Yeah, you need a non-aggression pact. And maybe a defensive pact too.
I have a non-aggression pact with the Commonwealth of Man right now.
Yeah, but if the Commonwealth of Man and the other militaristic empire are friends with each other, then you have to make friends with this one to maybe get
Which is a
improved
hive
relations.
mind?
Yeah, but it's good enough to make to get a defensive pact. They have pathetic fleet power compared to you. Uh-oh. They are not suitable allies, I guess.
Well, now they're just inferior. They're going up.
Oh yeah, okay, that's at least. Improve relations, is that what you want? And I think you can switch the one from the Commonwealth,
Aha.
I guess.
Hello?
Ah, this
An
one.
AI. Diagnostics have not been run for a lot of days. Run
You
diagnostics.
can get a good chip out of this. A small one, but it's okay.
Who made you? Makers.
I'm not sure, but I don't think you can mess this up, so it doesn't matter what you click. I hope so, but I'm not sure. Ah, yeah, okay. And now you can recruit this leader, and I think you get a small ship with him.
Estimated time until resource depleted 12 days.
Yeah, and then when you look at military fleets on your the right side on your
Well, this one and this one.
yeah, this little one. This is just a corvette, but with 500 fleet power, that's pretty amazing for a corvette.
Yeah, this is a little baby. That's fine. We'll give him.
Yeah,
a fleet.
but the leader is better than the ship.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll give him some more. Not right now, but we will. You need to come back down here, though. Let's go. I don't know. Like, to Guam. It's Guam, I guess, but. We do have enough. Lovely. What are you doing?
So I would also do a little break for dinner.
Yes, probably.
Too late. I already got dinner.
War does not solve anything, Kyle. Ugh. Right. But yes, you're more than welcome to do so.
So, hear you later.
Goodbye.
Bye.
See ya.
Construction complete.
Yeah. That one in. Alright, what do we got? Okay, got 3 out of 3 of those now. Remarkable. Remarkable, they say to Roy.
Extraordinary.
Extraordinary! Exactly. Where is our... Oh, 28 months. That's not too far away.
Wow, those two wormholes in the system next to each other.
Upgraded.
Yep.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Although
Along
one goes
with
to the trinary.
Yeah, one goes there.
I strongly dislike using having wormholes in my empire.
Mm-hmm. Usual tectonics. Our next colony ship is up. Going. Okay. How are you guys doing? Are you better yet? No, they're pathetic again.
Construction complete.
Wait, what is
Void worms.
I wanna not kill
An
them.
alien empire is reaching out to us.
I wanna not kill them, but they're over here.
Oh, well, at least they won't trouble you that much. At first.
Oh, E, that's what I want. I wonder if I can still research them, because I still technically ability.
The project is in the situation log. If you go through the wormhole, be careful in the trinary system is hostile.
Yeah, they usually.
System surveyed.
You can also upgrade the capital building on yours in the first colony, on your second planet.
Oh yes, so you can. We need more generating. More electricity. So, should I do that on Earth? Build a district? Or should I start porting it over into some of these?
And I will not build a district, I will build the specialization on your capital. If the specialization available.
So you can...
Yep.
Oh, right.
You've already
here?
got 4 there. Yep. So building that can give you some more jobs and also open up the building that lets you make them better at what they already do. So you're just improving the people you already have.
Yes.
Okay, so energy generation or research?
Yeah, if you hover over the top one.
Yeah.
It says you get 3 bonus slots, and per district you get 100 technician jobs. So there will be 400 jobs.
Yeah.
And if you go with this, the second one, you basically boost your scientists, and
I'm gonna go for energy
you increase their upkeep with energy.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for energy for now. See how this works now.
Yeah, the basic ones are good for most planets, and then it's good to specialize the science ones if you have a science planet you're working on. Or if there's a specific, maybe that particular planet has a boost to that particular science. So you take advantage of it.
Yeah. That's cool. Makes sense. That wasn't the button I want to press. Oh well. That's not a mega structure, don't lie. It's mega structure-ish.
Megastructure adjacent.
Yeah, you have a very nice chunk of space.
Nobody's coming up this way yet.
Construction
Below the
complete.
Fallen Empire is there different AI?
Say again?
Below the Fallen Empire is there different AI?
I haven't seen one.
Oh, sorry, that was the Fallen Empire. Never mind. My bad.
Construction complete.
Yeah, this guy's gonna do some surveys of here, and then they're gonna survey here. These guys are really squished in over here, aren't they?
Yeah, you had a decent amount of room space to start out with there.
Yeah. But I did gain a favor. That colony ship is taking so long, but it's getting there. Okay. The other thing is I've got another habitable planet here. That is not a Gaia world, so we're not going to piss off the Fallen Empire yet.
Construction complete.
Do they have 2 holy worlds or 3?
3.
I thought it was 3 too. And they're all Gaia worlds, aren't they?
Yes. So one thing you can do with those Kairos, since you cannot colonize them, if your empire is a spiritualist, there's an ascension perk where you can declare holy worlds. And the modifier you get is depending on how good the planet is. And even then it got some leeway with what it can be. But a holy world is always guaranteed to give the highest bonus.
Yeah.
On the other hand, you can also get a dig site where you can achieve the head of Zarklen, and then the is basically one of their prophets, and they will be very happy with you, and they will allow you to colonize the worlds. The automation building is very interesting. That one, yes. What it does is that it automatically works 25% of the jobs from that district. If you were to build it in a mining district and you have 400 jobs available, it will fill up 100 jobs instantly. The downside is that it's got an upkeep per district of the amount it's built in. So if you have 4 mining districts, it will be like 4 times 8 energy. But it will fill up 25% of the jobs available for the mining districts with the automatic workforce.
Relaying transmission.
Hello! Hello, Alderath. Hello, Weasel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're learning today. Well, I am at least. You have a tendency to fluff up your tail, Cinder. Are you easily spooked?
I just like that emote.
It's a good emote, to be fair. Maybe this one. Right! You leave me alone.
Well,
you know what?
Very good emote.
It's gross. I'm not lizard.
Yeah, that's why it's so good. So it's just disturbing. That's why it's good.
Oh, is that why, huh?
This one's better though.
Lemon.
That's not a lemon.
Looks like a lemon. Well,
No,
slightly.
it's a smiley face who has seen too much.
Wishing.
No, it's a smiley face who has seen too much.
Oh, who has seen too much? Got it. I thought you said it was a smiley face wishing too much, and I was confused. Let's do some more research, shall we?
The research will be better suited on the relic world.
This one.
Yes. What you can use the older world for is to shift off, for instance, food production from your capital.
Okay. This one.
Yes, but you can also keep further improving it as a forge world.
Yeah, it's a forge world.
Oh, and since the other one's a forge world, you might want to make this one into a consumer goods world. So switching out the mixed industry for the civilian one. You have to cancel the building in the queue though.
Oh, just wait for it to be done. Invade Cookham. I'm not going to invade Cookham. It's mine already. Your Dyson Swarm limit? I don't know.
Dyson Swarms, you can have 4 of them, and after Mech Engineering, I think you can get 7 of them total. I don't know if there's a way to see what the limit is, except that you cannot build anymore.
Mm. You'll put another research lab on this one. For now, we'll leave it like that, doing some stuff and some things. So, Spoo, we've got the Agarian polity. They don't like us. Commonwealth of Man are kind of uncertain. They were okay with us, but then they're friends with the polity who don't like us. So, it's all a bit confusing. They've rivaled everybody. They've rivaled the polity as well. What? It's very silly. Kill them all, leave no survivors. Nah. That's not how we do things around here, sorry.
Technology researched.
Ooh, more diggy diggy. Alright, we got blue now. Eat them, nom nom nom. No, we don't do that either. So do we do detection array? Or oh no, we got research station output. We want to do that one, don't we?
I would say chemical plants.
Yeah, chemical
Really?
plants. Anytime you see the special resources, they're good to go for.
Yeah, chemical plants. Well, sorry, this strategic resources are basically some kind of gateway for more advanced buildings and technologies. And the research station output is nice, but generally it's not very impactful.
Colonization initiated.
The new Behemoth Fury Traces is themed around noms. Oh dear, I'm not sure I want to know. What the hell? What? Ooh, a renowned leader came in. Oh.
This is commander class.
Yeah.
Yeah, general, army leader. So if you don't necessarily want an army leader right now, then you don't necessarily need to get this one.
I mean, I don't have one now though, so.
You have the Warbot, which is also a renowned paragon.
Yeah, but it's not a general though, is it?
A commander can be utilized as a counselor, as a for a planet, but also for a fleet and for an army.
But I'm thinking I can get rid of this guy. He's not very
Fair.
Yeah, if you want to swap out for that one, then that would be
Yeah.
one way to do it. That works.
Then I need to find the... There we go. You can be here for now. Later, we can hang on. Enjoy Zonda. Genki.
Technology researched.
Brilliant. We've done Starhold. Got quite a few options here.
Modular engineer is quite
Do you want to do synthetic crystals?
Yes.
Yep.
Not bad. More pop.
Which one?
Cloning.
This one?
Yes. Because cloning is more population.
I would have liked to have done leader lifespan, but fair enough. Probably not that relevant, to be honest.
Leaders are temporary, pops are eternal. Right?
No?
Damn it.
Anomaly discovered.
Starhold. Oh, look. Do that for now. Ow!
The crew quarters is only useful if you park a fleet in the orbit of that station.
Yes.
Basically, the best Starbase building you can always build is the hydroponics farm. Because it's just you pay 50 alloys and you get 10 food a month.
Yeah.
It's kind of insane.
Crack the egg.
I'm not stopping you.
But
I mean, we can't move your cursor anyway, so.
But if we wait, is that not better? Does it stay in the hatch?
I think if you crack it open, then you can get an invalid reward, but I'm not quite sure of all the outcomes.
I was gonna say I think I would crack. Studying it from afar seems to suggest that it ends the event thing, so I would suggest that I need to crack the eggle. Yeah. Okay. I am suspicious. I would like to wait for it to hatch on its own, but that's not an option. So we're cracking it, guys.
Get the planet cracker. Oh wait.
Not that.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Crack the egg is what we're doing, Gary. We have unrest. So we do. That's fine. We can build you a not precinct. This one, luxury resource residences. That's what I meant.
You can also go to management, and then give them more decisions. And then you can
this
do
is
the
where this moved to.
distributive
I wondered where this had moved to. Yeah, we'll do that just temporarily for now. Just whilst it builds to make sure they're not super unhappy. Oh, look at this little corner of the galaxy.
Cozy?
Relaying transmission.
Defensive pact. What is your level of anything right now? You're still inferior, but you've grown on equivalent on other things.
Mikan Denablis, Visamis Nabir.
At least not stagnant in what they're trying to do.
Yeah. They're a hive mind, which is annoying. They've started the game with 3 reanimated amoebas.
It is one of the origins which came with distance. No, not the distance stars. The DEC which added the Grand Archive.
Defensive pact. Give me my influence. Does it take away influence?
I think the maintenance for defensive pact on influence is 1 a month. If you hover over agree, it should show the cost.
Hover over where?
Agree. No, it doesn't, damn it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, they need to.
You can always break it again if you want to. And you do have the Empire focus for it.
Yeah. I think I will do it, just because this guy hates me.
That's getting hostile, yeah.
Yeah, this guy...
Have they made any claims on you yet?
No, just rivalry. This guy is rivaling, but the same.
You can technically then, maybe you can delay it if you want, but as soon as you start seeing any claims come in, then I would immediately go grab it.
They're going to be
Claims are a good
upset with
indication
me
of
if
war.
I decline, though, right?
You just let it time out. It's more like you forgot. Didn't really.
I don't think that's how it works, but sure.
You can always send an extra envoy. You can always send an extra envoy to improve relations if you just don't want to accept it right now. That'll kind of counteract that. So you can always you can double up on improving relations. So.
Defensive pact. Also, it's annoying because they're inferior, which is kind of like... I managed to take over. Yeah. Ooh. Would you like girls? I have no idea if That will help anything. No, RD, I've not managed. Okay, so they've got somebody over here as well. Okay. They probably got the
Construction
Fallen
complete.
Empire, if nothing else.
Situation log updated.
Oh, we have to go do another one. Still haven't found the wow thingy. Oh well.
Give it time.
You can check to see if you have minor artifacts. You can turn some in to try and find the next location.
No, you get an
It's in here.
location where you have to send a scientist ship.
Yeah.
Scientist ship to
Oh,
investigate.
she's got it. Okay. Yep, they got it.
Yeah, it exists already.
The Baal and the Zeroni are just dig site chains, so you're
Yeah.
always guaranteed to get them.
%. Cracking the egg. Cracking the egg's taking a while, apparently.
It is a plant-sized egg. Easy.
Yeah, well,
Do you expect?
drop it on your head a few times. That's how I do it.
Tactical nuke.
Council agenda.
What? Where did that go?
Construction complete. Construction complete.
We did. We sent our best scientist.
Council
Definitely.
agenda ready.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
What can we do on here? You think the construction is complete? I think multiple constructions were complete, RD. That's what it was telling us. Oh, well, that was for the best, probably. The Agarian polity have just declared war on the Kelnudarian hive, the one that
Yikes.
were asking for a defensive pact.
Oh, they attacked your friend. Divide and conquer.
They've just reached equivalent fleet power as well.
Yeah, and your fleet power is also not that amazingly high. It's around 4k-ish.
It's respectable.
Mikanda Nablis, Visamus Nabir.
The Gary poultry, something like that.
I once again implore you to increase your science.
Are you my science advisor?
I guess.
Yes. We're making another city. It's a colony, that's the one. I'm currently trying to do up my defenses slightly. I recognize that username. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing?
Dancing dino.
It is a dancing dino indeed. Right. So what's the best way so I need to go back on to these guys. And do it on my tech world, right?
Yes.
Well, I think it's just a matter of population. I think you have the jobs. I don't think adding more buildings is going to help here. Check the economy tab at the bottom. It's like the population's low.
Special project complete.
Ah, okay.
It's getting there. They've nearly filled those jobs. There's a little bit of room, so
Is
by
there
starting
something
a new
I can
building
do
now,
to increase the speed of growth?
What you can do?
cloning labs, if you have those.
Yes,
I think I'm
she's
still researching them. Yeah.
Can you go
Okay.
to capital for a sec?
Yeah.
So your capital is mostly filled out, but what you can do is in your energy district build the automation building. So a part of the population gets unemployed because it gets filled by automation, and they can migrate to your other planets.
Okay.
The upkeep is a bit on the high side, but you have a large enough stockpile, so it doesn't matter.
I have a few stuff.
So now you can, on your tech world, you can queue another research district building.
In this one.
That one, yes. And the best option is probably the other one, the mechanical workshop, because it makes the other ones more efficient.
To delete this one?
Yes. Yes, go ahead. And then again, the
mean
materials
materials?
workshop. So they just give the same amount of jobs, or a bit more even, but they also give one engineering research per 100 engineers.
Technology researched.
I don't understand, but okay.
Planet colonized.
Okay, so we're on blue again. Got a lot of options.
I would say, it sounds maybe a bit strange, but I would say the FTL inhibition, because right now they can
fly through everything. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep, I agree. I was looking for that earlier. I forgot it was a research that was required first.
Can you go to your two defensive starbases?
Which one's these two?
Project
Yes.
complete.
Oh, we got a scrambled albumin. What is that?
Gooey.
Very gooey. Gigantic egg. Huh. Cool. Yes. So there's this one.
Yes. Okay, you're still filling them. Never mind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're still growing.
Your construction ship on the right side. Is it also working?
It's waiting.
Okay.
This one isn't. No, this one is. Apparently, this one's going. To...
The one's automating, so it's going to build the things.
Yeah, this one up here is also eating. Actually, that one should be able to do it now, so I can build a starbase here because I've got enough for later. Yeah, that's not good, is it? Well, I'll agree to it when they are at peace. Hopefully they don't get eaten.
That's the goal. At least take them some alloys, help them make some ships or something.
I don't know.
Construction complete.
What intel? I barely had any intel on them.
Construction complete. System surveyed.
Mikanda Renablis, Visamus Nabir.
Construction complete.
Okay, so... Have we got a new one yet? No. Heados.
Council agenda available.
Construction complete.
Helpful to me.
Technology researched.
Plane vats we now have. I need this colonial centralization, right? Oh wait. Take
Those studies
precedent.
would be good.
Both are very good.
Both are very good. Lots of great options.
What can also be an option is actually terrestrial sculpting, because you've got a good energy stockpile and you have plans to terraform and colonize.
Yeah, I'm just wondering about doing this one because it's rare.
I think you'll get more short-term value from the terrestrial sculpting.
Yeah.
Yeah, grab terraforming. That'll be useful.
Okay. These guys need upgrade. Go.
Ships upgraded.
The ships have been upgraded. Hear that, team?
Ships upgraded.
Yeah, it looks like the hive mind's making inroads.
So it is.
Construction complete.
Don't they have the thing where when you go to war, they like immediately take your base?
Sorry?
Or is that determined exterminator?
That's the
Yeah, but
determined
you can also
exterminator
get the
one.
casus
Construction
belli. It's
complete.
basically the total war casus belli makes it so that when you take a starbase, you instantly get the system or the planet. But that's casus belli is mostly from indeed some exterminators and the colossus, and I think there's one other option for it. And for every other type of warfare, you need claims to actually get the systems. If you have an humiliation war ongoing, if you win or lose, there's no systems which get changed places. Just to settle status quo is very weird in the sense that if you have a claim on someone's system and you have it occupied and you settle status quo, you get a system.
Right.
So that warble is very, very buggy.
$1.4. They look like they're gonna catch them, I think. There's a lot of them there.
Construction complete.
Yep, here they go. Pretty sure they're gonna get... Yeah. I think the hive are gonna be decimated. As long as the other ones come in time, that is. They just... God, they're so far away. They're leaving. Wow. They beated them because these guys decided to run away. Or whatever it is they're doing.
Ooh, those are big fleets.
Now they're going in? You sure? Now? They will kill them. They've gone now.
Probably for the best for the time being.
Yeah, they've gone back up here.
You gotta regroup.
AI be doing AI things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Let's do that and so. supposed to be excavating that, not just sitting there doing nothing. Gosh. They're doing auto mining. Good, good, good. Who are you? The unknown vessel. You must be the new people that I met apparently up here. The Sharkies. Love the way that they get named. It's very fun.
Construction complete.
I wish for them to be nice. Do you think they'll be nice? Agarian are taking them back. Got their shit together.
Technology researched.
Alright. I'm doing Destroyer now.
Complete.
Gas refineries are very important, though.
Yeah, but so is Destroyers right now. I'm getting these guys very aggressive on my corner. Especially if they take them out. I'm gonna be next.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Mikon Deninables, Visames Nabir.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Ooh.
Welcome, welcome.
Give the Larianesi consciousness welcome you to our homeworld. Cloning vats, lots of creatures. Where is it? Oh.
Fun fact, I fall asleep and I took a short nap on my office chair.
Nice. Okay, so it's on the planet. Crashed. Early degradation of their internal organs. Interesting. I'm inclined to send them to Earth.
What's the event?
The Larian Hive? We get a vassal, but they get the Larianasi Refuge, which was our tech world.
Yeah, don't give that.
Or we can send them back and give local hive modifier to Earth.
Or you can just shoot them like I will do.
No, I'm not doing that.
Oh, that's a clever.
Yeah.
Actually, it's a pretty solid modifier.
Mm.
So just settle them on Earth.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna plan to do. Got a specimen as well.
Technology researched.
That's very good. 10% lead experience gain is kinda hard to get in this artifact.
Shall I activate it?
Yeah, oh, hell yeah.
I do need to work on
Yeah, your energy credits are a little low there.
well, they're not low, they're depleting, but I have a good stockpile, but yeah.
Moat harvesting.
Yes.
Can you go to the capital for a sec?
Again?
Can you go to the capital?
Yeah.
Okay, you already got the energy nexus, never mind.
Yeah.
You could build another district or another building though in the generator.
Or both.
Or both.
What is this?
Just more technician jobs. What's the top one? Ah, I guess more generator districts.
We can do that.
Yeah, but you don't have enough districts available, so bottom
I
option is
see.
better.
World is bleeding, why? Reaction to a construction. Why did all colonies come? Have something weird going on? Like, why?
Excellent question.
Well, they're pushing into the hive now.
No. Am I going for a little
Construction
Stellaris
complete.
run for myself?
What do you
I
mean?
think so.
I'm not stopping you.
You are more than welcome to obviously play the game. There's less active, like, telling how things go now that we've covered a lot of the basics.
I mean, honestly, what would be really funny is if you start your game in multiplayer, and we would join as some of the AI empires.
If it was definitely like not gonna crash, I would 100% be open to that. I mean, I'm willing to potentially try it because I need to go and have a bit of food, and we can try and log in and see how it would work.
Sorry, I was a bit distracted. What did you say exactly?
I'm having food soon, and
Nice.
I was saying that it might be interesting to see. I know it's not very it's likely to desync is what I'm getting at, but it might be interesting because I can take a save now and see if you guys want to come and join in as some of the nearby critters to see how it goes.
Sure.
Hey, as it turns out.
Where's the other fleets nearby? Oh, they got 300 that are fighting now. They're losing though.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
They weren't very good at
Space.
keeping their fleets together.
No, they're not. But yeah, I'll wait till food's gonna be like 5 minutes for me, so actually. Okay. Oh.
Situation log updated.
Okay, let's save. New update. if I exit to menu. Shall see, we shall see. Need to start it as multiplayer or cooperative? As multiplayer. Host save game.
Those aren't the Accords.
I don't know what you mean. This is clearly the Accords. Look at them.
So we test the multiplayer? Seems so.
We're testing multiplayer, yeah.
Okay.
Give it a shot. We'll see if it crashes.
Yeah, I'm starting the game right now.
Previously played by unknown. That'll be me. Yeah, how do I actually get people to give you?
We have to request join and then you can accept them.
Main channel. Put the numbers and the password both in the chat for this streaming channel. But anyway, right, give me a second. I will let you guys try and figure that part out. You guys are still obviously on...
How do I get to the chat in this channel?
You should just have to hover over where it says streaming channel, and then it comes up with a like speech bubble, and then you can...
I don't see it.
I can't see the messages either in the streaming channel.
Interesting. Wait a second, then I will post it somewhere else.
Maybe it's because the streaming channel is usually locked for me.
Yeah, it's possible. Roy, I'm sending it to you. You can send it to other people as needed. Obviously, you're all still on stream, so try not to. Whilst I go downstairs.
I mean, we are just free. You could just give us free the as a PM, the password and stuff.
Yeah, I gave it to Troy. It's just I'm going downstairs, so I can't give it to
Ah, okay. Yeah, got it. Thanks. But the game is still starting. Takes some minutes because I had to restart the computer earlier. You know why?
Go and do grab a drink, then we'll go back.
Yeah. Perfect. Everyone shows up there for the hot joins.
Ooh, look, 3 people! Hooray!
Yeah.
Hooray.
Hype, hype.
Hype, hype. Have you all picked, or do I have to put you in first?
We have to hot join and get the save first. Before that, let's us do that.
We've got a new cooker, and it's still so new we haven't figured out how, like, if it says this much, we need to change it to this much. So we've slightly overdone up high.
A cooker for a for hot water, you mean?
As in like an oven.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
There's always that weird period between, like, do you trust what the oven says to do, or do you
Mhm.
trust what the box says to do, and you got to figure out what that is.
Mhm. Yeah. This one is more effective.
So.
Izzy, any specific empires you want us to play?
I mean, it might make more sense for it to be one that we've already encountered. The Commonwealth of Man is obviously me, but a bit different. If someone wants to play the Hive, then they can do and try and save the Hive. The Techaran Hegemony is another option. If we leave the Igarian polity, we should try and leave them alone and try and crush them.
I can play as the Commonwealth of Man then.
Okay.
I could go for the Techaran hegemony, I
Okay.
guess.
I guess I get to save the hive.
Yeah, I was thinking about saving the hive, but
I'll
Yeah,
save the hive.
you're going
Or
to
die
be like
trying.
paddling backwards, yeah. Yeah, we don't do murder here. It's true. Everybody ready?
Not as
Yeah.
ready as we're gonna be.
Hopefully.
So, what
I'm
did
going to leave
the
it paused. Well, actually, I'm going to put it
I
on slowest for a little bit.
do? The AI has a lot of construction and science ships. Like always.
Oh, the
Okay,
other
it's on
one's
slowest,
missing
so
the
if you guys need to fix stuff, go ahead.
Well, they warped right in and got their. Gotta retreat them.
Expansion into supremacy. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, they have blue lasers.
Crushing them isn't murdering them, Gary.
We have some awful. Okay.
Oh no. No, it's more that I'm going to prevent them. We're going to push them into a really small space, and then we're going to make sure that they stay in their lane and don't ever come at us again. They're still alive. Still have space.
System surveyed.
If anyone has extra alloys, I'll accept them.
I got a stockpile of 20 alloys.
20 was that?
Not 30
A
alloys.
whole 20. Let's have a look. Oh. So the hive is asking for alloys, correct?
If they're available.
Give you some alloys.
Thank you very much.
That's for not accepting the defensive pact earlier.
Construction complete.
I see.
Now the question is, does the Commonwealth of Man want Till?
Sorry?
The south of your empire, that's almost bordering mine, there's one more system in between. Do you want it? I'm presuming
Yes.
you're kind of boxed in. Yeah.
Yeah, and I got 4 planets.
Oof.
Yeah, and the other, well, there are other planets close, but those are like 30% habitable, so
Oof.
not an option.
Parasite?
Okay, let's get that.
Why does this empire has 20% crime on a capital with 4 enforcer buildings?
Wow. That's impressive.
How does this even possible?
Wait a second. Why are there refugees coming from the Tasharan hegemony? Are you at war?
No,
Might be
Did
there's.
I threw them out of my
space
empire.
storms.
You ejected them. Wow.
Hmm.
That's rude.
Yeah, these are really weird kettling pops, and no.
Well, they live on my planets now.
Here we got. All right. Just do that.
Oh, wow. They made all of the other places in my system habitable now.
Agrarian War of Aggression.
Have a look. Hmm.
I've just acquired a planet.
Oh!
Don't ask questions.
Don't ask questions. Wait. So these are cybernetic bracket.
Apparently.
Yeah, I have no idea what this was. I just want to get rid of them.
Hmm.
I'm sorry.
Wow. That's very rude.
Okay, it's a new colony going in. They're taking out.
Construction complete.
I can try and their best habitation.
Did you know that the Commonwealth of Man has a system called Nyx? Just north of Deneb?
Everything is Phoenixes.
Just north of the capital system. Alright.
How odd.
Mine.
Live with that. I can live with that. Okay.
Where is this time to project? Wait. No, not you. This one. Need a construction ship, apparently.
Alright. Got one of my fleets back. The other one is still missing.
System surveyed.
This empire just got a random colony ship with no worlds to colonize.
No worlds to colonize? Sometimes they just build them, don't they?
Yeah, apparently.
Something or other. Might be fast enough, right?
What's on slowest? Okay. Oh man, I got lots of.
What on earth? What did you just send me, Gary? Became a snack? That's pretty impressive, to be fair. Commonwealth of Man broke off their defensive pact with Tesharan hegemony.
Yeah, it's tanking my influence.
Fair enough.
Technology researched.
Nice. Gary sent me a screenshot of his empire. Pretty snaky.
Interesting how this empire is a valid rival for Izzy, because this empire is so much in the shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, your empire actually had double the size of my empire.
Wow. It is weird.
Yeah.
Construction complete.
$3,135 days left. $500. Okay, we're fine.
Oh, that's terrible engineering.
Terrible engineering.
Yeah, their science is pretty bad.
Technology researched.
Yay, destroyers. Storm Relief Center, is that the thing for cosmic weather stuff?
Relaying transmission.
Okay, do I want crystal mines or gas extraction wells, guys? Gas extraction, because I... Oh no, wait, I have crystals
with exoskeletons.
in my... Really?
Yeah, because you should already have them unlocked with other things.
Okay.
Mi condenablis visamus nabir.
Or technocracy. They're also... Oh, they're very materialist. This is just... Phew.
Oh no, my AI picked enmity. Oh god.
It's getting warm in here. 23 degrees. Which is more than 20. Yeah. Right. Better to let the science ships discover all the surrounding systems before letting them work on discoveries. Yeah, kind of, but discovering and doing the anomalies helps me figure out which ones I'm going to. Which ones I prioritize over others. And that was why I had multiple science ships going. Is everyone happy if I put it back up to slow?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm fine. Yep.
Speed?
Repairing and upgrading. Oh, their tech is so bad. Planetary. Okay, so that has nothing to do with it. Decent sized world.
To fleet management. Destroyer.
Technology researched.
feel like I need energy credits. Quantum field manipulation. Let's do that. Countdown of the mysterious atomic clock. Nice.
Why do I have so much crime on my capital? I don't understand it.
I don't know either.
Do you know
Stability plus 3?
Council
is
agenda
there a
ready.
criminal megacorp hitting you?
No,
Index of knowledge.
there are no holdings.
Yeah, worth a check at least.
Prime planet. Guys, I have an organic computer that apparently can give me stability plus 3. I mean, that sounds pretty good. What do you think?
That's kind of nice because it applies on every planet.
Yeah. I know what I'm thinking.
Not bad. I like it.
Deploy. Right, activating it. The other one I've got now is the atomic clock, which produces me extra science. Give you a look at doing later. With which?
System surveyed.
Yeah.
Oh, like cloak armies.
Apparently the AI does not do anything with the Empire focus.
Construction
No?
complete.
Did you just click on it and get like loads?
I'm still getting loads.
Galactic parasites.
Science ship
Hold
under
up.
fire.
Hold up, what is going on? Give me a second. Being attacked by void worms? What?
Yeah, they tend to infect planets to basically breed.
Yeah.
Excellent
Oh,
question.
you
Probably
exist?
horny.
Because I exist, was that?
Yeah.
I mean, I could theoretically attack them with my fleets. Is that a good idea?
Go. Oh yeah, you should absolutely defend yourself if you can.
I don't know if it'll work, because a lot of them are far away. Like, will it attack back?
They probably already attacking one of your star systems.
Yeah.
No, I mean, like,
Yeah,
if I bring in ships.
Yeah, they're hostile.
It will be a
they'll hit
space
you, so
battle.
bring enough to hit them. Yeah. But they actually should. They're probably already attack. Yeah, they're attacking one of your
Yeah.
colonies. So and they will destroy it if you let them sit there too long.
I had like a bajillion things going on, so I was very confused. Alright, now... Get the bunking stick. I'm getting the bunking ships.
Anomaly discovered.
Oh, balls. I was supposed to be on my way down here. I've just told him to go somewhere else. Oh no, I haven't. Fine then. Lol.
That's a big. Okay.
Yeah.
Apparently, the AI never does do agendas.
Never does what?
The agendas. Apparently, they don't do them.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. I guess. Oh, they do them, but they don't count towards the objective. Maybe they are just play only things then, I guess.
Yeah, maybe.
Construction complete.
Aww.
One more Corvette. Yeah.
We will help you. Bow.
One more. Ah, crap.
The burners came.
Technology researched.
Oh, I got an achievement. I told you. I'm gonna go for this Archaea Studies guy.
Special project complete. Spaceborne lifeform encounter.
Seems so, Gary. They changed it.
13,
Good
16,
for me.
18. Ow.
Oh, I think we're... Yeah, it'd be nice for me because I've not had a situation where I could earn achievements for a long time. I only played multiplayer. Okay, where's my other ships? There they are.
System surveyed.
Oh, now I understand. I have, for some reason, dystopian society living standards, and they're giving me minus 200% happiness.
That'll do it.
What is this? Ah, I have the civic oppressive autocracy.
See.
Very nice.
What
System
on
surveyed.
earth? The civic cannot be manually added or removed after the game has started. Oh my god.
Oh.
What have I chosen here?
I don't think you
Bing.
technically chose it. They chose it. I guess you did choose that empire, though.
Yeah, but I didn't notice.
It's true.
Okay. Change of plans. Remove all anti-crime things and go for a crime lord deal.
Oh, my engineering is basically the same it was 50 years ago.
Alright, ships. Go to attack. Must kill this beast. Ooh.
Ooh.
That looks really weird. Like a helix structure.
Technology researched.
Try not to kill us, please. Appreciate it. We killed it. We lost a flu. A flu fleets? A flu fleets. But we're all good. Oh.
Oh, weird. How am I even play with this? I mean, I have automatically criminal jobs. And now I have to get rid of, because I don't use them anymore, all of my enforcer jobs to set this off. And I have 100% crime on all of my planets now. Stupid.
Boy. Thankfully, they can't detect my cloaked ships. That's helping.
Switch ethics, so then the civic gets dropped, suggests Scary.
Construction complete.
What even is the purpose of this civic?
You're asking dangerous questions. Yes, so.
Oh, is it gonna wait me out? What's it gonna do here?
How's your war going?
Not great, but not the worst.
Okay.
I'm in a losing stalemate at this point. No, game. Crap, just missed a month of buying.
Okay.
He won't leave his
Finished? You
area.
have.
If that's the case, I'm gonna hang on my thing.
Can you take the sector of a Gaia world as long as you don't colonize it?
Sorry?
A Gaia
Special
world, a
project
holy planet.
complete.
What's with that?
If I colonize the sector but not the planet, I take it into my zone. I just never colonize the planet.
Construction complete.
That is possible, but to have a... You can just take the system, that's fine, it won't piss them off. To get a sector there, you need to have a planet within 4 system away from that system and make that into a sector capital.
I have no idea what you just tried to explain to me. Yes, I meant system, sorry.
You ask if you can make a sector.
Yes, I
where-
didn't mean sector, which is what Gary was referring to. Yeah, I misnamed it.
What? Is
What?
this?
I don't know.
Abandoned hatchery?
Ah.
I'm getting attacked by something else. Oh, I think it has to do with their. I think it's the. Oh, it's their citadel. They got the citadel. Origin, so I'm getting attacked by neutral thing. It's part of the storyline, I'm guessing.
Right.
Ah, this is.
Bit tricky. Ooh.
Alright, I'm not going back home then.
Can't make me go home.
Citadel better hold.
Go hard or go home.
Construction complete.
Alright. Got them to attack my turtle system, now I'm counterattacking.
Situation log updated.
What? Nope. Goodness me, I went all the way up there. Ooh. You appear to be sending a lot of troops back their direction. Well, by troops, I got ships.
I pulled out of the defensive system that got them to attack, which got their fleets destroyed, so now I'm counterattacking.
Nice, 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 tasty. You're on automatic, that's fine. You are useless. You are waiting for this, so we'll
Thankfully, they also do not have good detection, so I've got a bunch of all my cloaked science ships spread out throughout their empire, giving me good data on where they are.
Intel, yeah.
Construction complete.
Oh, game.
Mm.
It's just fighting me with every click I make here.
Making another planetness. Communicator modules found me 20 mineable bodies.
System surveyed. Colonization initiated.
We've got a cosmic storm. I see.
Construction complete.
Do I have? I do not.
I got some desert worlds
Anomaly discovered.
for a dessert.
Haha, haha. Good lols. Haha.
Yeah.
We can do ascensions.
Have doubled my science.
I kind of want to do archaeo engineers.
The third ascension is the first time you can get one of your ascension paths. So it's typically something people go after at that point, is to get it as soon as possible. So biomorphosis, flesh is weak.
Yeah, I'm looking at them
synthetic,
now.
Cyborg, those are the ones that people tend to target on the third.
What about archaeo engineers? It's the first time that's paired too for me.
It is.
Probably has to do with you getting a technology for that.
Yeah. But I don't know what I want to do. I don't know much about them, to be honest. Do biomorphosis, maybe.
System surveyed.
Fair enough, Gary. Do
So right now this starts
Special
a
project
situation,
complete.
and the best thing you can do with your unity is to stockpile it until you finish the situation. You got now you can pick one of 3 options, and you get 2 picks more. And depending on combination of picks, the tradition for bioascension can switch around a bit. So basically, the middle one is just pure cloning of population. there's one which basically focus on habitability, where you pops get a bonus if they are above 100%
Technology
habitability, up to a cap of 200 habitability.
I'm sorry, I'm not paying. Not again?
For the Ascension pads, the middle one is just glowing pops, so you get as much pops as possible.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember correctly, the purity is focused around optimizing population, so you and that costs you to get bonuses from excess habitability up to a cap of 200. And the last one,
Technology researched.
I guess it focuses on getting more traits, etc. Like more like the old one, but that's a guess.
I might go mutation because it sounds interesting.
All right. Got my colony back. I am tropical preference.
No enabled
Council
genomic
agenda
research.
ready.
So I need to build it.
Alpine, continental. Okay.
Oh.
Special project complete. Situation log updated.
Oh. Yay, peace.
E. Oh. Huzzah.
Was materialist the opposite of egalitarian?
No, materialist is the opposite of spiritualist. Materialist is basically science, spirit is basically unity. And egalitarian is basically having full rights for your citizens, and opposite is the authoritarian.
Researched. Technology researched.
could tell it to go down here with. Oh, that's the one that went missing, probably. Storm released? Ew.
Special project complete.
We just made a storm, guys.
Woo.
Not sure who is the
Construction complete. Planet colonized.
planet colonized? Stay there. These things are pretty cool to me. Where it like gives you, I don't know if you'd call them pointers or not, but like, hey, don't forget this is also a thing. And you're like,
Yeah.
I should remember that. That's a thing. How is everybody going?
Better now.
Hey.
Very exhausting to fix this empire.
Trying to push the tech output of this empire, but it's rough.
Build a building. Yeah, I think I've done that. Ooh, I haven't assigned a scientist as a governor. Okay.
One of the issues is that this empire does not got any of the specializations enabled.
En hur väl dem?
Technology researched.
Neutral.
Technology researched.
Yay.
Technology researched.
Yeah, sure, powered exoskeletons.
Nah.
It's a good time for that 50 years in.
So if I'm trying to hire or have someone as my governor, do they move and they can't be like my head of, they can't be on my council?
No, they can be a governor and on the council.
They can?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that person is.
The only exception is if you assign them to a federation or the galactic community, then they can only fulfill that role.
Yeah, those are like away jobs. They can only do that job.
Right. Okay. Oh, what just happened? Make sure to give them the delegate upgrade. Federation or a Gal. Yeah, I don't have either of those yet, but. What is this? Oh.
Construction
Gone
complete.
very long. Yanni, your thing's very long. Just
Well, it
appeared.
wasn't my fault.
It wasn't?
It wasn't my fault.
You sure?
Yeah, it's AI-related
Space war
content.
life form encountered.
Council agenda available.
That's fine. Fine by me. Build 20 destroyers. I don't know, actually. I change them.
Construction complete.
Ooh. We do not want that. Aaron! It's not my birthday!
The old joke.
Yes, it keeps coming back. Aaron extended and made the joke much better / worse, depending on your outlook, because when I went to go watch him do some racing at Silverstone, he got me a princess birthday cake. And got his entire racing team to sign my birthday card.
Oh wow, that's actually pretty nice.
Yeah. Best part is, the entire racing team were let in on the joke, so they also knew it was a big joke. And still signed the card.
Yeah, but then you have to, right?
Yeah. Yeah, once you know it's being used to cause psychic damage to somebody else.
Psychic damage.
Right?
What, 66 psychic damage or what?
Who knows these days? Who knows? I don't think I have enough space.
Yeah, this was D&D talk.
Yeah. I do play D&D, or did. What?
Council agenda available.
Build a starbase over here. Oh, we're going down. Okay, so Forward World. Build. This one? Okay.
Technology researched.
Conductive works complex. Oh no.
New contact.
Implicated in a plot.
Construction complete.
Carried. Sounds like the voice of the scenes you read alert. There are probably similarities. They took similarities and
I just had the first alien encounter.
Construction complete.
Interesting.
Well, technically, Isis Empire aren't aliens to me, right?
correct. Don't think we are. We're just a slightly different version of you. No.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered. Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
So many things. New buildings. What have you been up to anyway, Aaron?
I'm building up my fleets
You're building up
to
food,
mob
nice.
my rivals. Because AI has decided pick enmity for me.
Ah.
Now I have to get use of something of this.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Change to federations. Hmm. A busy end to the week. You had friend's funeral on Thursday, which is fair up enough the funeral. That does sound pretty busy. Vaccine today, and then you might go to a car show tomorrow. There's a lot of car-based events. Wasteland radiation. That doesn't sound good. Research again? Yeah, let's do research again. That is showing his... I don't know what this is. Spoo, are you still in the chat? Spoo does car thing. Industries. What do you do on this game? Good question. Try not to die is usually what I do.
Empire building.
Yeah, so I started off with Earth in this Sol 1 place, and then you slowly take over the galaxy here. So all of this, like, yellow is me. These are all other, and then this is the rest of the galaxy I haven't found investigated yet. And you just kind of risk-ish. You have to try and take over the world. Hey, I got another achievement. This is gonna mean I can finally get achievements, just generally. Now that I can do them if I'm doing it in multiplayer. Because that's literally the only way I play this game. Yeah, there's a lot of threats that appear. I'm gonna colonize this planet with my humies. Let them go. It's gonna take them time, but they will go.
Izzy, your biomorphosis situation is not progressing.
I know, I need a tech, which I haven't got yet.
Okay.
Did, in fact, keep an eye on that one.
Don't you get that one as a research option?
Probably.
Or like employment one?
I haven't paid attention at the right time. I don't know what color it is, so...
Is it size 8 world?
Technology research.
Oh my god. Why did I spend money to terraform this?
Why did you?
More worlds, more pop worlds.
I didn't look. Yeah, that's true.
Green tailoring. That's probably green, right?
Yes.
Technology researched.
There it is, at the
Gene
bottom.
tailoring. The almost at the bottom attack option is also very strong. Oh, habitats is nice. More artificial worlds.
Yeah.
And they have made actually building the habitats a lot easier because
Technology researched.
now you just build the main habitat, and when you build districts, it automatically builds the other orbitals. So it's a lot less
Construction complete.
micromanagement.
That's good. I activate this guy. It takes a lot of unit.
Council agenda ready.
An alien empire is reaching out to us.
Beware of the aliens, exactly. It's pretty much. It's okay. Who? Another hive mind. Great.
Relaying transmission.
Oh, don't know what that did. Moved all the way over here for some reason. Down here. Right.
Relaying transmission.
Yeah. Very aggressive sounding. Gosh.
Finally, the global energy management tech. For specialization on your energy districts.
Yay, galactic community finally. What were you saying, Troy?
I finally got the tech option for the specialization on the energy districts.
Ah, got it.
Yeah. This is the first one of the three I get, so it's finally.
Yeah. Finally, the Streamleads bot came back.
I got usually pretty early. I always have to wait for the mineral specialization technology.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes I think the game is trying to mock me because I like the engineering research more than the physics research, and I always get the boost for the physics research first.
Yeah, you always get what you don't need.
The Empire I took over basically did not have any science except from the science you start with. So this is just behind, and just to build up to the economic base just slow.
Special project complete. Construction complete.
Yeah. Awesome. What is Space Fauna ship on?
Construction complete.
I don't know.
Technology researched.
The physics guy, I like engineering more. Very different to what anticipated, I see. Why is this getting worse before it's getting better? Other things are getting better, so things are changing, just... There it goes.
Relaying transmission. Technology researched. Relaying transmission.
What is an astral action?
Relaying transmission.
Oh yeah. They want embassies.
Colonization initiated.
It is colonizing.
What is colonizing?
You are colonizing, I've heard it.
What do you mean? You don't know these secrets.
Ah! I have my spy agents on you.
Is it called watching the stream?
Yeah, honestly, I have no time to watch the stream.
Well, listening to the stream then.
Yeah.
Borders closed. Oh, they're coming up here. Need to get down here faster.
Faster.
Bye, Aaron. Have a good weekend.
Izzy, why did you pick Amnesty?
Because at the time I was doing so to piss off the other guy.
Okay.
You know, this the Hegarian polity.
Ooh. I'm in a bit of deficit here. How did that happen? I destroyed so many of my allies. That's what it was.
For the first time.
Technology researched. Construction complete. Relaying transmission.
Spiritualists, I see. What? Ah, I died at the age of 104.
Oh wow.
Rip. Izzy.
Yes.
The automation building got quite a steep upkeep. Just so you are aware. It's still pretty good because it basically automates one quarter of the jobs in the set districts.
It gives me more of those. Log. Game over then.
Council agenda ready.
Construction complete. Technology researched. Technology researched.
Oh yeah, what's... destroyed. Eight districts and 51 possible. Need to get...
Council agenda available.
Oh, my president is now an ultra racket. Fair enough, have fun.
Technology researched.
It's just jumping. Problem. Two more.
Relaying transmission.
What do we need? Five vassals? Nice. Did you have 3 before?
Engaging hostile fleet.
Oh yeah.
Situation log updated.
Needs must.
Planet colonized.
I'm going to that. Are you gonna level up?
Technology researched.
Okay.
Rain upkeep. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yep, there it happened.
It wasn't too bad. It landed a while. It was on slow the whole time, but
Mm-hmm.
You can try and resync.
Yeah, that's right.
I did, but nothing happens. Ah, there it comes.
I have to click it.
Ah, okay.
better than expected, but still not great.
Yeah.
Poor Cinder being so far away. Go.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered. Special project complete. Anomaly discovered. Construction complete.
I'm zooming out. Okay, oops, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Mostly just due to misclicks rather than actually thinking it's the right button and it being the wrong button, but... away. Dimensional replicator seems not worth it. 30 energy and 5 alloys is plus 4 plus 3 to gas motes.
Technology researched.
Good to know. of the knowing.
System surveyed.
$37.
Council agenda available.
We're gonna do the thing.
Construction complete.
It does not mean that.
System surveyed.
Nice. Do swift movements.
Construction complete.
En evalueerdam.
More gases.
More.
More everything.
More.
En evalueerdam.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
No. Hello, brain. Doing all right. I had some food in betweeny times, so we're all good. We're just trying to make our way down here at speed, so that we can make sure that, you know, get there right. Ah! Right, move there. You, where's the other one? There it is. You can do that. How was Hell Let Loose? Wait, what is that? A gravity snare? What are you doing?
What?
A gravity snare somewhere?
Yoink.
Yours.
Yes.
I don't know how this works. How do you? Is this because you need?
Science ship.
What?
If you have the gravity snares unlocked,
Construction
you can use the
complete.
science ship to snack them if you have it in Vivarium.
Yeah, I don't have the vivarium yet. I still don't know how to get that.
Vivarium are starbase modules.
Hello?
Hello?
But I need the technology for it, right?
Did you go grab that one?
I don't know if I've grabbed it. I can't remember.
Can you click on a starbase? And a command. And then can you click on the one of the modules? No, you haven't unlocked it yet.
Yeah, I don't know how to unlock it.
I've seen that some research option before in your stream.
Yeah, I don't know which one it is.
It's a blue orb, basically.
Okay. I'll try and pay more attention.
So much in my build queues.
Anomaly
Melting
discovered.
tens of thousands of minerals into new buildings.
Relaying transmission.
Oh, so much ketchup. So much mustard. Galactic. Oh, that passed. Jeez, I'm like
Situation log updated. Spaceborne life form
behind a couple different
encountered.
Senate votes then.
Yeah, it's clothing time.
Due time?
Clothing time.
Look, what?
Don't have to go home.
Voting?
Cloning.
Loaning
But
time.
you can't
Printing
bat here.
clothes. You should have the clone vet, I think.
Me?
Man, second plan's got yeah. Oh, interesting.
Technology researched.
Is it a blue one? Oh, gravity snares. Oh, that one. Okay. Picked it now.
Bye bye.
Still here, Cinder?
Still here.
Nice. Yeah. So, do you have to construct individual snares or something?
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Sorry?
I'm asking you how snares work, generally.
You click on the scientist ship and you right click on a system with space fauna and you click on gravity
Colonization
snare.
initiated.
Right, and I'm guessing
Launch
it's,
gravity snare.
I'm guessing it's like a potential chance.
Yeah, there are traits and text to improve the chance.
Okay.
And leaders, the scientist skill level also applies. at least. Never mind, scratch that one, doesn't apply.
Me calam, agora que ele chora.
Oh wow, I got an achievement in multiplayer. What?
Yeah, we can do that now.
Cool.
Again.
I was playing. You're still browsing the map. No, this is the game, Spoo. This is the game.
System surveyed.
Just see me when my friend Seamus told me about Havo should be football manager. Yeah. Also, Spoo, we were talking about cars earlier. Aaron came into the chat. I did call out and see if you were there, but you didn't. You were probably AFK. Brum brum indeed. Yeah, that's reasonable.
Here.
Came up for the juicy minutes. Got it.
Ships upgraded.
Oh my, I lost that battle. I assumed I'd win that.
I know. Might also go to a car show tomorrow. Huh, yeah, he was talking about potentially going to a car show tomorrow. I imagine it's probably not the same one. This Dyson Swarm stuff. Are there specific places I should put those?
A Dyson Swarm is basically a mini version of the Dyson Sphere. The effect of it is a bit different. So a Dyson Sphere just gives a flat amount of energy, but the Dyson Swarm gives a percentage modifier on the output of the star. So if you have a star, and I think it goes to like 300%, 3000%.
Right.
So if you have a star which outputs like 5 energy, you could certainly get like 150. But if the star outputs something like science or something else, that can also be increased. Generally, if you go for energy, you don't want a deposit smaller than 4, in my opinion. And for science, you don't want a deposit smaller than 3.
So, what am I looking for?
A star with a nice output, where you can build the Dyson Swarm around. It has
How
to
do
be
I
a
know whether
singular
it's a star or something else that's making
Look
the
in the
output?
system.
You've
It's
got to
on
go
the way.
manually through the system.
Yeah, sorry. Later on, you can use the Dyson Swarms to upgrade them into a Dyson Sphere.
One of them.
That's a very nice system.
That's potential. 10 physics
It's
research.
probably a bit lower than 10 because you should have modifiers.
But I think the modifiers also apply to the Dyson Swarm.
See, that was just 7 energy. Better?
Around the pulsar, you can't build a Dyson Swarm, unfortunately.
What?
System surveyed.
It didn't say that.
I see the humans are no longer in charge of Earth.
I said that earlier.
Council agenda available.
I mean, in the Commonwealth of Man, I see a human face. But in the United Nations of Earth, there is this creepy thing
Creepy?
I threw out of my empire.
Yeah, look how they've risen.
Technology researched.
Oh my gosh, I can do an arc furnace. Okay, so what?
An arc furnace, you build around
Construction
a
complete.
molten world or molten moon, and they give a mineral and alloy deposit on every planetary body in the system. If you hover with your mouse over a system, you can see the potential amount of arc sites in said system.
How?
Easy, you should start with a Dyson Swarm around an energy star, because your energy upkeeps looks
I don't
not so good
have
right
any proper ones.
now. Ah, okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
Right, so what am
But
I?
you should keep in mind that
Oh,
these
arc furnace deposit sites. Oh yeah.
small megastructures have the Dyson Swarm have mineral alloy upkeep, and the arc furnace has energy upkeep.
Mhm.
So that you should keep in mind.
16. That's a good number.
And for the arc furnace, you can. Did you do this? Yeah, you hover over. Yeah, okay.
I got 16 is my biggest number.
Yeah, 16 is pretty good.
There's another 16 down here. Probably prefer it down here because it's more central to my system. Oh wait, Sol has 20 arc furnace sites.
Cinder, do you have the Citadel origin?
Yeah, kind of annoying so far.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I saw an enemy biofleet in your system with
Yeah, I don't
Theta
technically
Hill
own
by
my core
Vasto
system
2.
at the moment, but we're not going to talk
Council
about that.
agenda available.
With a very weird name. I mean, you can open your borders and I could help you.
I mean, when the fleet's under 4K and I have a 10K Citadel and a 2K home base and they both fall to it, like, I'm just like, all right.
Oh, okay.
It should have been handled and it wasn't, and I'm like, okay, fine. What little resources I have, I will dedicate to refixing this. My fleet's almost there. I'm just behind on so many things that. I don't have what I need to take care of it.
Okay. We are indeed struggling.
Hostile fleet sighted.
Void worms.
Construction complete. Technology researched.
Okay. Got my system back.
Woo.
Planet colonized.
Yay, another colonized planet. Oh my god. I think people are jumping month to month is what's happening.
Ooh, lost a building, jeez. Can't repair. Insufficient building slots on planet to support this building?
Technology
That's rude.
researched.
That's weird. Did allow me to demolish it and rebuild it exactly as is, so alright, fine.
Construction complete.
There you go, have fun.
We must defend our spaceport. Anomaly discovered. Technology researched.
Lots of tech.
Construction complete.
I think I got the let off.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Yay!
Spaceborne lifeform encountered. System surveyed.
Interesting.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Who have we encountered? So, oh, since we've encountered people.
Construction complete. Situation log updated. Technology researched. Relaying transmission. Spaceborne lifeform
Why do you not
encountered.
have a leader either?
Technology researched.
Agreed.
Technology researched.
Where's Igra? One of you guys or not?
Oh no, I'm afraid it's the. I think I know where that is. Yep. Well, I might get to own that at some point.
Is it the annoying guy?
Yeah.
Construction complete.
I would have already
this
declared
one.
war on them, but I've got to deal with my stupid wormhole.
Yeah, I have war preparations from them against me. But it shall come.
System surveyed.
They can't do anything to you. They'll crash upon your star bases and fall. If I wasn't dealing with my stupid wormhole, I would have already attacked them by now.
Yeah, I have 5k star bases on their border and 5k fleets behind, so I'm waiting.
Stupid origin story. Which I didn't choose. It was chosen for me.
Rube, you did choose the Empire.
I did do that. But nobody else was going to save him, so... They deserve
I don't know what happened, but he ended his rivalry and he made a established embassy. I don't know what is
They do that
happening.
sometimes. They're a little...
Yeah, the thing is, I want some rivals because the AI picked enmity for me. So,
Oh, hey, you just got the council open. Just go find somebody on the other side of the...
yeah. Oh, I lost some diplomat. My fleets are...
Technocracy's a little big. Go take him out. Oh look, Starhold. Maybe I should get that. So far behind.
Construction complete. Technology researched.
Okay, no jobs there. One person who should be doing something else. No jobs there. Alright, I think I've overbuilt a little bit.
Technology researched.
Bim, bim.
You know what? Maybe I've overbuilt these. Let's roll this back a touch. Just a touch. Asking too much of my people.
My economy is likely dying.
Yeah, mine is a bit dying too.
much more than this, so let's. We got some gases. We got some gases. We got some crystals. Let's pump it up.
Up, eh?
Going in. Wish me luck.
Council agenda ready.
My god, the void worms are so annoying.
I got the scientists on permanent duty to just catch them away.
Aren't you supposed to be like...
Ships upgraded.
Ships upgrade. Heavy losses, but acceptable. Go down. Five, four, three, two, one.
Am I the Supreme Chancellor? No. I'm desperately trying not to, fall in the soup.
Well, it's gonna.
It is unfair, Kyle, you're right. Ow! Bit like a mung bean. I'm not a part of the Senate yet.
An alien empire is reaching out to us.
Oh, it's the crystallines. Crystalline. Crystal maze. I don't know. Crystallale. Oh, later.
ships upgraded.
Let me jump scare. My economy is slowly
System
sliding
surveyed.
down into the bin, is what it's doing.
They do that. Something new and expensive comes along. Yeah. Because I lost half my fleet killing my portal thing, I'm gonna need some help. I might get attacked here.
I know. I'm.
FYI.
Construction complete.
I'm low on. I used all my allies to punch a little bit harder than I needed to.
Construction complete.
Who are you fighting?
I have the Citadel origin, so I had a wormhole that was sending 4K fleets through.
Ah.
I finally had enough of it and took it out, but took out half my fleet, so now I look really weak comparatively, so... Now he's gearing up for war because he sees I'm weak.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
I didn't really have the alloys to make up for it either, so... A while to completely revamp the entire economy based off what the AI had, so... Now I just need more pops.
More pops.
I can fill all these jobs.
All the pops.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Species works? The question is.
System surveyed.
I find it equal to the Izzy's science output.
What?
Nice.
But I find it equal to your science output.
Oh, science.
If only my economy wasn't dying, but okay.
Mm.
Yeah, just be careful of overbuilding specialist buildings. That tends to cause the jobs for the basic resources not to be filled, and it causes the economy to start down spiraling.
Yeah, I know, but it just suddenly went negative.
Anomaly discovered.
They've pacified the crystallines now. I must chest. Ugh.
Relaying transmission.
What transmission game?
Oh, Bernard, finally.
Special project complete.
Not want your pops. Thank you.
So,
Construction complete.
I got the Astro Creator, Legendary Paragon.
Technology researched. Special project complete.
Lol.
Construction complete. System surveyed.
Avian Reserve.
Construction complete.
It's 196. You know, that's not that bad, right? Other things should help that when they're done. Building a few things.
Council agenda available.
Yes, Spirit. Long one today. Is the point. Wait.
Technology researched.
We're learning. Need more time for it to go into brain socket.
Hopefully it's settling in.
I don't know. I have suspicious button clicking problems. I'm trying to fix certain things and mainly energy credits. It's not.
Anomaly discovered.
You want to hover over energy credits? Let me see. Let us see what the main drains are here. Ships, buildings, are the main two. Station star
Right.
bases.
I'm just gonna buy more because I've got enough trade.
Yeah, that'll prop you up for a while.
Yeah.
It did drop. It was going in the right direction from the last month, so
Kind of.
keep working on it. That'll buy you some time.
It sometimes drops, sometimes doesn't.
Like 8 years worth of credits at the rate you're going, so
Yeah. There you go,
that's
see,
time
193.
to fix.
It's gone off again. It just keeps fluctuating.
Okay, so he's on your border, not mine, with 34, 3,000, 3,000, 2,000. 25 corvettes, 40 corvettes, 40
Technology
corvettes.
research. Construction complete. System surveyed. Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
My goodness. Okay.
Size 29 Gaia World.
Tasty.
Ooh.
Nice. I thought the highest not 25.
Yes and no. I think the largest natural spawning planet can be is size 25. Some special events can cause some planets to be bigger, but those are quite rare. And there are ways to increase planet size. For instance, the Mastery of Nature gives you 2 extra districts. And I think they at the Wilderness origin can also increase the planet size to 30, I think.
Yeah, I got 29 because some of the barren worlds are very large. And I have the Astro Creator, and I can terraform barren worlds into Gaia worlds. And so I get a 29 one in, what is it called? In 10,000 days.
Yeah, that's nice. If you can get a event which is called Deceptive Gas Giant, and that terraforms a gas giant into a barren world. And they
Yeah.
tend to be on the larger sides.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Construction complete.
Okay. So is this just growth?
Construction complete.
What is it with that food processing tech just hiding for most of the game?
Council agenda available.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Oh, 19 arc furnace deposit sites. That's nice.
I have one with 22.
Ooh.
It's not.
I don't
quite
know what
in my
that
grasp
is.
yet.
I don't know what that is. I'm sorry.
Fine. I'm clawing it back. What I keep telling myself.
That is fine.
System surveyed. Technology researched. Construction complete.
Months remain.
What was? Okay, that's not one of our wars. Anyone has some alloys, I would appreciate some. If you can afford it. Be happy to trade you basics if you need them.
Izzy's stream is making some weird noises from these
It is.
space fauna.
Yankee. Oh. Oh. Thought we were capturing them. I go Schlips, good fortune on your endeavors to kill other civilizations. Spoo! That's not what we're doing.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Technology researched.
So then I need to go to... Again?
Technology researched.
Deep, 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 deep. Winning again.
Construction complete.
Got an habitat out of a dig site? What is that?
Come on, baby, give me those.
That is possible.
Did I not send that?
If I've got 2 of a particular species, do I need to try again? Can you get anything else out of continuing to capture a species, or?
If they are in the vivarium, they can breed if the requirements are met. So
No, I mean, what would I? Once I've got 2, would I have any need for capturing any more out in the wild?
You're breaking up. Sorry.
I have 2.
Yeah.
And I have more on the map. Is there any use in me sending another gravity snare thing, or should I just? Do I get anything more out of it if I continue, other than just more individuals?
Yes and no. Right now you got the species, so they can start breeding if the requirements are met. But if you have more of the species, you can accelerate your breeding program because the new ones first has to grow up.
But you will just get more of the same.
Yes.
And you'll always catch more of the same.
Yeah, but the space creatures, the space fauna, they can get depleted. So if you look at where the void worms are, I've actually called quite a bit of them away.
Yeah. You guys are moving. But why are you catching so many?
Because the void worms are a bit plague. They just keep spawning, and there's a mid-game crisis around them.
Oof, this is expensive.
The only issue is most of the species that you can catch are, in my opinion, quite garbage. So for instance, you can catch the catalyte, but they have an 80-year cycle to grow up. And the reward you get out of them from because you can kill them, so basically you can butcher them, and you get minerals out of them. So the reward is not useful, and you have to wait way too long for it. For instance, if you have the void worms, they are quite easy to catch because there are a lot of them. But to breed them, you need 3 of them to form what is called a troika, and then they can breed.
Okay.
The only issue is the auto-killing system doesn't work properly. So quite often happens that your breeding pairs get butchered, and you keep your juveniles.
Yeah.
And in those cases, you just have to wait 80 years before they grow up. So yeah. So I tend to focus around the space movers. They have a growth cycle of 30 years, and reward is physics science.
Spaceborne life form encountered. System surveyed.
Mortgaged everything I had trying to get some alloys off the AI.
Feeling my spamoebas.
And I feel.
Very tricky.
Technology researched.
Hey! Dark Insanity!
Technology
Thank you for the raid. Desperately trying to figure out my life, really, at this point. How not to die through absolutely appalling
Spaceborne
economies.
lifeform encountered.
But what were you playing? How are you doing? Good to see you.
Technology researched.
Oh, Calvin! Nothing about this game makes any sense anymore. I mean, that's true. was also playing the evolutionary predators. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, no, I'm struggling with a few things here and there. But you know, what's the thing that does the thing? This one? That might help.
That'll help.
Make the mistake of taking the nation. Right? All new pups take 5 years to grow up. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. Honestly. I'm desperately trying to learn how to balance. Tricky. I forgot pretty much everything, honestly. So it's not just this game that's killed it. Wait, why did it get to 220? Stop it! Stop it! What are you doing? Needed the trait points. The shiny
Can you
traits.
hover over your energy income?
Say again?
Can you hover over your energy income? See the breakdown. Lots from real buildings.
It's not generating a lot. And I don't know why.
Start going through your planets. Look for buildings, like look for jobs that are not being filled, and then disable those buildings to like save on the utility costs. And I would even tell your people if you have empty power jobs, you can left click on it to prioritize that amongst the menial for the lower workers to tell them to prioritize those energy jobs.
Construction complete.
So you got to go into economy, and you got to open up the workers.
I just click this one.
So you notice how there's empty jobs there, so they're not working all of those jobs.
How can you
So
tell
you can
those
tell
empty
them to,
jobs?
because that bar is not all the way full, so it's like only it's about 2/3 full on the bottom of that energy.
Right. Okay.
Now you've got all of those jobs working. So now let's wait and see what happens at the end of the month, at the tick of the month here. So you gave up half your farms and half of your mines to put those people on energy jobs.
Yeah.
Quite a bit better. Can you go to the server step again?
No, I'm
So
just
that's a
gonna
good
do
start.
some on others because I think it's probably doing that.
Yeah, you can do the same
similar
here.
Places.
Yeah, so just kind of adjust it slightly. That's mining. You're telling you got to click on the energy one.
Thank you.
There you go. So it's
They're
just
not
you
doing
have so
any
many
of the
buildings that they're
others.
trying to fill all the jobs, but there's not enough people to fill the jobs. So
Yeah.
now you're also paying for a bunch of buildings that aren't doing anything because there's nobody working those jobs. So it's a double
so what I
whammy. So
need
now
is
you're
more
losing in
people.
food a little bit though. Yeah.
Yes.
You have too many buildings and not enough people.
And you still keep building, so. And that's
Yeah,
one very tricky thing with Stellaris. The better jobs they just kind of prefer, so they move up in the higher strata.
Yeah.
But that lowers the output in your lower strata. Yeah, right now
I had
you
the
want...
same exact issue with my game, my first game.
Izzy, stop building right now. You need more population, not more jobs.
Yeah.
That's just putting more space, isn't it?
But you generate more jobs.
You generate more jobs, and the workers want to work those specialist jobs because they pay better. So they're gonna leave their lower paying specialist jobs making energy and go.
But
to
I
those
need to have
specialists.
space to put in more buildings to make more populations.
If anything, you want to be disabling your specialist buildings to force them back down to go back down to the mines and go back down to the power stations to make your basic materials. You've got too many specialist jobs.
One district type you can safely build is the urban district. That one doesn't generate jobs. So if you click on the urban expansion, and then you can build the urban buildings there. So any type of building, for instance, pop growth.
Right. Yeah. Because then we. Okay, I'm with you. So what? I need the gene stuff, right, to make more pop. Clone vats, that's the one.
Yes, but
Yeah,
that,
clone
those
vats will
got
help
on
you
food
pop,
upkeep,
Jen.
so keep that in mind.
Okay. That's okay, because the only problem was I didn't have enough stores to keep it. Why are you now bad? Planetary deficits. That's probably one of the things it was trying to balance as well.
I mean, there's always going to be planetary deficits. It's hard to make each one make everything that it needs, but
Yeah, but I imagine they'd try and balance it as much as they could.
You got any trades going on right now in the
Trades?
marketplace? Okay.
See, these guys aren't happy.
I was gonna say you could give up the trade building for the science.
Council agenda ready.
Or you can give up one of the science buildings for like a happiness building.
Yeah, but I've got a happiness building.
Yeah.
It's
just trying to learn everything, Weasel.
Yeah.
It's very difficult. In the last hour trying to
Yeah,
fix
the
your energy
mid-game
shortage,
gets a little
yeah,
tricky.
I was also just spending my last hour or two doing that. Just click the button. Tell them to do that. Look, these guys are doing mostly whatever that is, and not technician job. They don't have the bar, so they're not.
Yeah,
doing
because even within a strata, every job's got its own priorities.
Mhm. Yes. Put claim VATs on this one then. Now on food, which is to be expected. When I say, please give me many people many quickly.
Technology researched.
That's okay, because I have these. Not have one.
Technology researched.
What do we got here? Oh, just there.
Council agenda available.
So many down here.
Construction complete.
Who lost? Okay, we've got more space. So realistically, I think, yeah. Wait.
Technology researched.
Yeah. Okay.
Construction complete.
Oops. Wow.
Okay. I've recovered 2/3 of my fleet.
Nice.
Construction complete. Technology researched.
Uh.
Construction complete.
Oh no, an insult? How rude.
Construction complete.
Who insulted you?
Relay transmission.
Polity.
En evalueerdam.
Well, I've become pocketed. As you say, get in pochette. Yay.
Construction complete. Technology researched.
Let's see where it's at. All right. Energy's better. Food's behind. That's probably because they're working energy jobs.
Yep.
Relaying transmission.
Oh. Thank you.
Did you get that all? To the pop girls enough?
Mhm.
Those are those jobs.
Yep.
And one of the ways you can quickly kind of just notice whether or not you're back in a position to start building again is look for civilians.
Technology researched.
So if you go through your planets, when all the jobs are filled, rather than go to unemployed, they go to the civilian jobs, which is basically the old unemployment. And so if you see a chunk of people that are, like a few hundred or 1,000 people that are sitting as civilians, then you know you can start building buildings.
Yeah, which one was it?
So go to your economy tab, and then scroll all the way down to the bottom. It'll show up below workers, not criminals. But you're looking for, like, it'll be below workers. It's called civilian jobs. If there's no civilians, that means there's like, look at that. There's so many jobs open there that they're not going to be there for a while. But once you start seeing civilians again, that's when you know you can start building again.
Yeah. To clarify, new pops go to civilians.
It's going to be a while.
Existing pops that become unemployed through building loss will still show as unemployed. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's going to be a while. You got a while if you need to build anything.
Um. Don't have a leader, apparently. That's not helpful.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Oh, we got some crystallines as well.
Construction complete.
Astral action.
More beans.
Technology researched.
We got more beans, guys. More beans. Highly.
Stagnant ascendancy.
Hmm?
Okay, what do we got? 40s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can do that.
Plus 82. That makes sense.
What'd they hide on you?
Construction complete.
Got 3 worlds, including their Gaia world, inside their own borders.
Oh, well, that's interesting. Rather than have them on the outside of the borders, they have them linked to the
Construction
enclave there.
complete.
I mean, if
It
you want to
means they've
protect some
taken-
Gaia worlds, that's the way you do it.
Yeah, precisely. But the other 2 worlds is annoying. That 20 continental would have been useful.
Experimental jump drives and go in there and see what they look like.
Technically, I could jump there and use it anyway. Right. I've not been too disappointed in the lack of it desyncing, to be honest.
We have now passed
Technology
slow, so I don't know if
researched.
that would affect it or not. But yeah, no, keeping it at slow seems to keep it playable.
Construction complete.
That terrible to do, honestly.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
It works for me.
Oh, they got rid of them.
Sometimes going up to normal it goes, even on medium, it goes a little so fast it gets out of control sometimes. So. Why doesn't this research enclave have the other building? Nope, didn't want that. Better. Oh, you got a little bit extra. Let's enable that. We got lots extra. Oh, look.
Anomaly research speed.
Look at those glaciers. Honestly, don't need that.
Anomaly discovered. Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Torn solar sail.
Ships upgraded. Anomaly discovered. Ships upgraded.
During Agrarian. Ooh. I didn't realize I had slow breeders. That's not great.
Construction complete.
How about we just remove it? How about we just speed up our breeding? How about that?
Speed up your breeding. Just do it faster.
Genetically modified breeding.
Technology researched.
Yay, tech researched. Yay. Our research has been teched.
Ooh, lots of purple. Purple text.
Wah! Hello, Noel. How be do? In here. The worlds.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Say again?
I think it's safe to go back out exploring again.
Think it is?
Yeah, I pulled my scientist. After I lost half my fleet, like getting declared on. I was about to get declared on, so I pulled my scientist back to act as spies, but I don't think I need him right now.
I am Not too bad, thank you, Noel. I've had a bad eye today, but it's getting better. Slowly, kind of.
Technology researched.
And the game has not been as
construction complete.
terrible as it could have been.
Construction complete.
We thought it was going to be quite unstable. It's actually been pretty good. So I blame the two people.
Yeah, I'm also surprised.
That said it was really unstable, which is Threat and Damp. They were probably playing on like super speed. I blame them.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
There are many menus, Novel. Don't worry, I didn't either. But this is the galaxy. With this little long, thin, floaty boy.
Tendril.
Tendril, yeah. Red is bad.
Systems
Green is our
surveyed.
ships. Yellow is we don't really know. And blue is allies. I don't have any allies yet. The Federation. Not the Federation, sorry. The Galactic Community. This is basically everyone gets in the same... It's like the UN. Everyone's agreed to join it. And then they decide what they want to do. These are all my systems. Look. This is where we started Sol. If we go into it, this is the solar system. We have Earth down here. Look at lovely Earth. Look at it. So earthy. Oh, and we have this here. Floating above Earth.
The aliens have united in a federation.
A federation?
Ooh. There.
One of
The
them
Western Galaxy.
But one of them immediately left, seemingly. I don't know, it was confusing. You have to keep the economy going at the top, which I've been failing at recently. I was told I had to stop pressing buttons, because it kept making it worse. I had to wait for more people to
Izzy, if
grow.
you want, we can also establish a federation.
Oh yeah, that could be fun.
Construction complete.
Let's federate the peoples together.
En evalueerdam.
Oh, you don't have the technology.
I'm working on it. Let's... am I learning it right now? I can't remember. No. No. These are all my colonies. This is the planet screen. One of them. This is where you build all your things. This is what I got told to stop clicking on because I was doing it too quickly. And causing more problems than I was solving. Somebody just sent me... No, they ended their rivalry.
Ships upgraded.
Show you.
Technology researched.
Ship designer. These are my ships. Oh my...
Ship design.
This is one of my ships. My big boy shippy.
Big boy ships. What are those?
Cruiser.
Still stuck in Corvette.
Nice. This is the tech that I'm learning. I have some pets. You want to see my pets? Here's my pets.
Technology researched.
Rare sapphire crystal shard.
Ooh.
Technology researched.
Governor.
Izzy,
Yes.
I'm going to call her. So I'm
Yeah, I was thinking I was going to do the same. So. Pause the world and do a save.
It was a good first start for you.
Yeah, definitely. I
You're
think
doing it. You're playing.
Yeah, I am. I think it would also be interesting if other people are available tomorrow later on. Then we can probably jump into this, I imagine.
What time do you want to start tomorrow then?
Similar time, I think.
Okay,
That
I
works?
might be there for the first 1 to 2 hours.
Yeah.
Then I have to leave.
That's completely.
So 1 p.m. British.
Yeah, I think that if that works okay for everybody.
Yeah.
And if someone wants to take off my empire tomorrow, that's also fine. It's in a more than decent shape right now. Although still behind on tech.
No worries. Yeah, brilliant. Thank you so much for your guys' help. It has been invaluable. I will obviously continue running tomorrow. And yeah, if anybody wants to come up with any questions or anything in the meantime, we can try and answer some tomorrow. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. And we'll see you all hopefully tomorrow. Bye!